Yes, people, welcome back. Welcome back to the channel. Big up to every single one of you that's locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that shit. We are back, and we are back after a rare top 6 victory. They're going to say it's drunk pool, and they're not wrong. It was drunk pool, but who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? I saw us last year lose to a Liverpool under-21s team in a cup final. And I also saw us get bopped off the park 4-1 by a Salah-less Liverpool at Anfield. You think I give a shit that they're hungover? You think I give a shit that they don't care? I don't need them to care. I don't need Liverpool fans to be annoyed or to be upset or whatever. I needed my 3 points. I needed Chelsea to show up and show out, and that is exactly what they fucking did. That is exactly what they did. Brilliant team performance. So many good individuals who are turning up for us. Maresca, obviously cooked again. And speaking of managers as well, 63 points has been reached, which means I never have to hear any prop for this useless fat piece of shit ever again. Because we are now going to overtake that. Manchester United, Newcastle next up. Run me 6 points immediately. We can go to Newcastle. We can get a result. What's his name? Manchester United. They've got the Europa League final 3 days, 4 days, or a couple of days after our match. They won't care. They won't care about that game. They will play the kids. They will get bopped off the park in sensational fashion. I'm not worried about that game at all now. Not worried about that game at all. Everything now turns to Newcastle away and to Nottingham Forest away. Obviously, we have Nottingham Forest versus Crystal Palace. I think we're going to be doing a hate watch for that. I don't think I'm going to be anywhere else. It's been a nightmare trying to figure out my schedule. We've been trying to figure out where we're doing A-listers. I don't think we are going to be doing one today, but we should be here for the hate watch. So a busy day for the channel. We've got back again at 10:32. I had to move that forward because busy and hungover. I won't even front. Just hungover as a motherfucker. The amount of alcohol that we were downing after the fucking game was ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. But there was good vibes around Chelsea for the first time in ages. And I'll say it as well. The fans showed up. The fans showed up from the first minute. Sitting in Stamford Bridge, it didn't seem nearly as toxic as anything that I've seen in the last couple of months, at least. Like, it was very, very good. It was probably the best atmosphere that I've been in at the Bridge since maybe Liverpool at home last season. If you don't remember the first game of the season under Poch, atmosphere was unbelievable that day. Atmosphere was fucking insane. I think that's the best atmosphere I've seen at the Bridge since that. Now, obviously, there's been other games. Man United, when we came back last season, would be up there. I weren't there. But for me personally, home atmosphere was on job. No, I feel the home atmosphere, not away. Home fans did their thing. They stood by the team. They kept pushing them. They kept trying to, get the players up. And I feel like it motivates them a little bit. This is why we keep pushing for the fans to do it a bit more. That's why we keep pushing for the fans to do it a bit more. But big up to the rest of the chat, man. Big up to every single one of you. Big up to Daniel. Big up to Mo. Big up to EPL Turf. Where's the Poch beggars, bro? Actually, you know where they are now? Now they're telling you to move on. Even though they spent the last 4 months saying, we will be here when he doesn't get 63 points. Now they're not here. Now they're not here. Now they're all saying to move on. Go fuck yourselves. Go fuck yourselves. Chloe, I know you're always going to be here. That's fine. You're the anomaly. The rest of them, can't find them. Can't find them. Keep moaning about the boring football and everything. The dumb fucks are now trying to say we won another game with potchball tactics. How about just have some common fucking sense and realize that if a team pushes up and tries to press you, we have more space to deal with. It really isn't rocket science. Liverpool were pressing us. Liverpool were playing insanely high up at times, and we used it to our advantage. That was the game. That was the game. And us getting the early goal as well, it only helped. It only helped. And a big up to Lavia and Palmer for the build-up for that too, and Neto for the good low cross. That was just a sensational bit of play in general. And by the way, Romeo fucking Lavia, yo, please stay fit. I beg you, please. Please, you are fucking ridiculous. You are utterly ridiculous. They couldn't get near you yesterday. Lavia, if we keep this brother fit, bring back Santos, bring back Asugo, I will stand by that midfield against any other midfield in the world. In the fucking world. Our midfield potential is scary. Scintillating, scary, all of those buzzwords and all of that. But fuck me, yo, we've got a ton of gems in that midfield. Enzo Fernandez, so good off the ball. Passing was solid. Positional awareness, very good. Caicedo just bullied every single player that came near him on the right-hand side. Anything that came near him, he just put his body through it, and they had no answer. Then we threw him in the midfield. And then he just bullied anybody that got near him over there too. Fucking unreal football player. And then Romeo Lavia, man. Elliot couldn't get near him if he tried. Couldn't get near him if he tried. The first goal completely starts from him. This brother gives you protection. He gives you strength. He gives you efficiency. Quick, accurate decision-making. Press resistance for fucking days. And you can see how much the team is just better just with his presence in the squad. Just with him being in the squad. Please, I beg you, stay fit. I beg you, stay fit. Let's just hope he does, innit? Smaldini saying, remember last season I was saying play Caicedo? I genuinely don't remember that. But I mean, with your history, I'll believe you. I'll believe you. But I don't remember that. I'll be so real. Man saying sell Leslie. Sell or keep him as depth. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'll just be another soldier to have in a very long season. You got to remember, we are having back-to-back seasons. Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Straight after this season, Club World Cup, then we go straight into the next season. If we end up keeping Leslie as well, I wouldn't even be that annoyed. I mean, I wouldn't be annoyed. I wouldn't care less. Keep him if you want. Fuck it. Don't care. Shinner. Cook, bruv. Younger squad. 2 crap windows. Centre-backs that nobody's really rated like that. And a dumb goalkeeper. Although, to be fair, Sanchez has done his thing over the last few games. And I want to say as well, Maresca, thank you for sticking to a back two. Thank you for sticking to a back two. Because Chalobah and Colwill are starting to look so much better. Now, I thought Chalobah was the better of the two. I thought Colwill was more impressive to me in the second half than the first. But they both played well. Both of them played well. Chalobah, though, fuck me. That was his best performance. That was his best performance since coming back. Best performance since he's come back for us. In the box, blocked everything. Blocked everything. Clearances, blocks, boots, everything that you want in a centre-back, he brought it. And it was so necessary because after the second goal, we got pegged back a lot. We got pegged back a lot. And that was when we needed the likes of Colwill and Chalobah to step up for us, and they did. Shout out Trevor Chalobah. Clearlake, don't sell this brother in the summer. You could get rid of like a lot of the centre-backs, and I wouldn't be that fussed, but I'll be so real. You could do a lot worse than Trevor's depth. You could do a lot worse. You might as well just keep him. Just keep him. He ain't going to be annoyed about minutes or nothing like that. Just keep him around, bro. Fuck it. Fuck it. Like, there's so many other options that you can get rid of before you even get to that point. Fuck it. Yeah, Colwill was good too. Cole was good too. Like, again, I think second half he was much better. But he had another good game too. And I want to see the pair of them playing together for the remainder of the campaign. Both of them. And Trev, you got to keep him. keeping, because at the very least, it gives you just a little bit of the experience and all of that. Like, he's been around in the Roman era. He's definitely got a ton of Premier League experience. And, like, there's zero toxicity in this guy's character, in the way he carries himself. Just fucking keep the brother. Keep him. Trust Maldini, he's probably still going to get sold anyway. Like, I'll say all of this, he's probably still going to be up for sale in the summer, and we're going to be doing all of this stupidness all over again. But here we are, innit? Here we are. Yeah, Fofana ain't going. Cole will, as long as we get top 5, I don't think he goes. Badiashile and Disasi, I think, probably would end up leaving. Although we have heard reports that they're going to keep Badiashile, so maybe not him. But we don't. I'd rather just keep Trev. I'll be so real. I'd rather just keep him. Tosin, don't care. I'll be so real. I don't care. If he stays, cool. If he goes, cool. Yeah, beautiful game. Sure. We're in a good mood today, innit? Everyone's happy. Let's not just. We'll talk about him another day, innit? We'll talk about him another day, innit? Let's go through the super chats quickly. Big up to Awash saying, "Big up my Chelsea family. Big up to you, my guy. Are you coming up this weekend?" I can't lie, it's a bit unlikely. It's a little bit unlikely. Because I just deep like I've got a lot I'm spending money on this month, so I don't know if I'll be able to. Maybe. You never know, but I probably doubt it. Big up to Ian saying Caicedo won the 2 Player of the Season awards. Fully deserved. This guy is a robot. Lavia class and Enzo, just imagine Santos as well. Good luck, Maresca. We have the best midfield. Yes, we do. You bring back fucking Santos, I am back in this midfield against anybody in the fucking world, bruv. Yes, but I might actually be going the day before now. So I might have like a little best of both worlds thing. I'm thinking of going the day before and like coming back for the game. I might end up just doing that. I will figure it out. I'll figure it out. I can't lie. Part of me wants to go United now. I'll be so real. Part of me wants to go. Because like we're going to whoop United. We're going to fucking whoop them. I know people are going to talk about our record against United, and I completely understand all of that shit, but they literally will have one eye on the Europa League final, and they'll be playing all of their youth players. There's no way. There is no way we don't win that. And no way we don't win convincingly. I am so sure we're winning. I know we've said it before, but even then, they've played their strongest team against us. They're not going to do that. They're going to be playing the youth players. They might even wheel out Mount for a game. Go on, give Stamford Bridge another excuse to get up. We'll whoop them. We will fucking whoop them. Big up to CC Rider. He says, big up from the States. Why are we so afraid to play on the counter? We're better when we're direct, right? Cheers. Big up, man. We're not afraid to play on the counter. It just depends on if teams allow us to. Like, this is what I was saying, because like people love to say that like we diverted to Poch muscle memory. No. Teams attack us. They play high up. They press. They leave space in behind for us to play direct. Some teams, they won't do that. They will literally just sit back. They'll just sit back, have a compact low block, and they will just wait for us. If a team does that and they set up in that way, how can we counter? If they're all literally in their own third, you can't counter. So I wouldn't say that we're afraid to play on the counter. It just depends on if teams give us the opportunity to do so or not. Nah, Daniel, I'm saying we're big up though. Big up CC Rider. Daniel, I am saying that with full confidence. We are beating United. We are 150% beating Manchester United. Ain't no way we don't win that game. No way. No chance. No chance at all. Big up Chris 2K Great saying 2 things can be true. We step up this season, but Maresca's still shit and we can do better. Lavia return has saved us this season. Too bad he was injured last year. Too bad our manager rushed him back for 30 minutes against Crystal Palace, isn't it? It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. But you can ask for better. I'm never going to say you can't. My whole argument with the whole Maresca in and out thing was that I do not believe they would bring you anybody better. And I also don't think Maresca's been near our biggest problem this season. So you can ask for improvements from the manager. I was like, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But let's not act like we're going to bring in an elite proven coach if Maresca gets sacked. It would never be the case. Never be the case. Maldini, you're thinking the same fucking thing I'm thinking, man. Liverpool at home, where the fans will be on their side, and Newcastle away next. I mean, Newcastle at home for them. Keep forgetting about the Prem. Keep forgetting about the Prem, guys. Big up Breezy as well. Good to see you in the chat. I hope you're well. Keep doing stupidness. Keep forgetting about the Prem. You man got 3 wins out of 10. Don't go dropping any more points. I dare you. I dare you let us even get level on points with you. I fucking dare you. The cook sesh that will be loaded if I even finish level on points with Phase 5 Arteta. It will be the stuff of fucking ages, bro. This will be the stuff of fucking legend. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Just keep doing your job. Keep winning your games. And we move. Yes. Yes, I do think we beat Newcastle. I'm not worried. Well, I won't say I'm not worried about them. That sounds like I'm underestimating them. But I do believe in my team. I do think we can go there and get a result against them. Their midfield ain't going to be the same without Joe Linton. They're going to be playing direct. So we have an opportunity to make use of the space that they leave in behind. We can win. We 100% can beat Newcastle. I've been saying for a minute, people are more worried about St. James's Park than Newcastle. And I don't blame them. We don't do well at that ground. We historically haven't done well over there, but we can win. We 100% can win. Just make sure Lavia's fit. Wrap up that brother in cotton wool. Make sure that guy is going through like some fucking 10-hour post-match fucking therapy or some shit. Whatever keeps him fit and healthy. I don't give a damn. I don't give a shit. You win that, then we've basically got 6 points because I am already writing off the United game as a victory. I don't give a shit. I don't care. If it was an A team, I'd be like, look, go and beat them first. They're winnable, but you have to go and beat them. If it's going to be a fucking academy side, don't piss me off. Don't piss me off. Go win the game. Go in the game and keep it stepping. Keep it stepping. Stick with the same 11. Yeah. Yeah. I'm fine with that. Midfield's cooking. The back line's got a bit more consistency in it. You got fucking Neto and I haven't even spoken about Noni. Fucking hell, man. Yo, Noni on the left. Noni on the left. I knew I wanted to see this. I didn't think that there was this much promise in it. What? Yo, he's so comfortable on that left-hand side. And like, he just feels, what's the word? Refreshed. He feels very refreshed on the left-hand side. Comfortable in possession. Really comfortable, like, inverting into the middle and trying to take shots at goal. Like, he looks really, really good on that left-hand side. And I'm glad that now we can just use him on both wings because we put him onto the right when we brought Sancho on, and he still did very well in terms of transitional plays and creating chances. He's the one that creates that chance for Sancho. I think there was another one on the right-hand side too. I just can't remember how it ended, but brother was on smoke. This guy sent Trent to Madrid early. Man sent him to Madrid early, bruv. Noni on the left, I'm going to need to see that again. I'm going to need to see that for the rest of the season. Let him keep building into that. Let him keep growing in confidence on that in that position. Because he has been very, very impressive. Very impressive. Dan, allow it. Allow it. He played really well. Allow it. Come on, man. Come on. Some of you men are really doing too much of the negativity. Allow it. Like, Noni was very good. Very good. I've seen people trying to put up screenshots of one time where he didn't pass to Enzo, and it's like, okay, yeah, he probably could have. I wasn't really annoyed at him going for the shot, though. Like, it weren't even like a terrible decision. Again, maybe passing to Enzo would have been the better decision, but I think the way he handled that move was fine. Fine. So, again, I just feel like some people, like, man just got to keep up the negative gimmick, innit? Some man just got to keep up the negative gimmick. Hey, do your thing. Oh, is he already, sir? J5 prop is back. Let's go. Let's go. One more month, I won't have to see him in a fucking Arsenal shirt again, man. Like, he is finally free. Let's go. Fucking love that, man. Great. Great to see it. Chukwuemeka. How about Chuck? I don't know. Let me know, man. Let me know what you meant by Chukwuemeka, but big up. Yeah, Noddy didn't clap as well. Him and Enzo. Noddy did the whole little... So let me pretend my hands are moving. Enzo just kept his hands, like, just hidden. Used the mascot to hide his hands. My dogs. Flamengo want João Felix. Man said Brazil, you know. Fucking hell. Loan deal, though. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. Oh, there's trying to say people I look like. Okay. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Try and dominate or set up for counter versus Newcastle and Forest. You could kind of do both, to be honest. Like, possession is never just domination. Possession is just possession. It's about what you do with it, isn't it? Like, I think we can play a direct game against Newcastle because I don't think they're going to sit back on us. So, yeah. Dan, we don't care. We don't care. Nobody cares. Miss me with it. You've wanted to see the team do well all season. You've just seen them beat Liverpool, and all you've done in this chat is talk it down. All you've done is talk it down. Where do you find happiness? Where do you find happiness, my friend? Please. How are you trying to talk this game down? I don't give a damn. Last season, I saw us lose to Liverpool's kids in the cup final. Last season, I saw us lose 4-1 to a Liverpool team that didn't have Salah. And I meant to care that, oh, this wasn't the strongest possible Liverpool team. I don't give a shit. I don't care. So, it was facts, bold. But here's the thing. We want to talk about how the team's improved. We lose this game last season. One thing I noticed, right? We conceded, and I didn't see heads drop. I didn't see us start overthinking things or overcomplicating things. We kept playing the same game. I genuinely think the mentality in the squad is really starting to improve. Because I think if this was maybe even a couple of months ago, I think that might have been 2-2. Because we would have let that goal get into our heads a little bit. We might have started overthinking and conceded another dumb goal. We kept our heads switched on. We stuck to the game plan and we saw it out. That is an improvement in mentality. And I generally think I've seen a lot in terms of mentality over the last couple of games, because the amount of pressure that has been on Chelsea to get into the top 5, with our form dropping off, a lot of players' performances dropping off. We've spoken about the conversion rate with our forward line falling off a cliff. We've seen a lot of resolve over the last couple of games from this Chelsea team. You've seen a lot of that. And I genuinely think we're starting to see these players grow a little bit. Now, let's get behind the team. 3 games left. Let's get behind the fucking team, bro. Because now, it's all back in our hands. It's all back in our hands. Win our games, we get top 5. Now, win our games, it might not even be top 5. It might be top 4 again. Yeah. Level on points with Newcastle. Yeah. Win our games, we're top 4. Might even be a little bit higher if Arsenal keeps failing to take the Prem seriously and all of that. Lewis, be fair, the Liverpool players were laughing at banting with the Chelsea players after the game and during the game. The Liverpool players just did not care yesterday. Right, here's the thing. First off, opposition players will just laugh and bant with each other because they know each other personally. So that means nothing to me. Second of all, the Liverpool players didn't care yesterday. I don't care that they didn't care. I care that we turned up and we were still the better team. That was still a team of first teamers. That was still a team with Van Dijk. That was still a team with Salah. That was still a team with Alisson. Still a team with Gakpo. McAllister. No, he came off the bench, to be honest. I don't think he started. He came off the bench. But why are we acting like we just played fucking... I was going to say Ipswich. God forbid. Like we played Leicester. Why are we acting like we played Leicester? We played a Liverpool team that, yeah, they were on the beach. I'm glad we didn't join them. I'm glad we took that to our advantage. Like, why are man just trying to downplay the victory? Like, what? Well, let me guess, because it weren't Poch. Probably because it weren't Poch. Like, A-list is meant to be on at 6, but I ain't going to make that. This is a panel show. I ain't going to make that. I already said I can't. So. And like 8 o'clock, we obviously have the Nottingham Forest Hatewatch, so I can't do that. So. Don't know. But yeah. Let me go through a few of these super chats. Oh. Was that Jimmy in the chat? Oh, yeah, Jimmy wants the link. All right, cool. Give me 5 minutes. I'll drop the link. Give me 5 minutes because I've missed a few more of these super chats. Big up to Mad Hangry. Big up, my guy. He said, someone was telling me that we're overhyping Lavia. He said, wait till the Liverpool game and we'll talk. He hasn't hit me up after the game. Oh, yeah, no, I already know what the narrative is. You're hyping up somebody that barely even plays, can't even play for you guys regularly, and you're acting like he's so important. Yeah, fuck off. I get it, though. You don't see him play regularly, so you wouldn't know. Romeo Lavia, though, you are fucking unreal, mate. You are fucking unbelievable. Please stay fit. Awash says, let me know about the ticket, brother. I will do. If I don't go, I'll tell Fat to drop it to you, innit? But yeah, you'll have to send him 30 in it. So yeah. Big up though, Awash. I'll let him know. Big up to who's that twat that comes from Portsmouth. Love that name. This is the first time we beat a top 4 side in a long time. No one from Liverpool gives a shit. We needed the 3 points and made a statement with it. That's it. Why we gotta downplay it? That is exactly it. We made a fucking statement. Great. Fucking great. Well, I just have to, but it wasn't a proper Liverpool side. Maybe next time they can play Gravenberch and McAllister and all of that, and then we can really talk about a victory. You know, we just won, man. Fucking moaning. Can't be bothered. Big up, man. Big up, my G. Big up, Ian saying if we beat Newcastle, top 5 is confirmed, in my opinion. I hear it. Like, it would be crazy for us to fumble it if we beat Newcastle away. Because that would have to require some stupidness in the United match that I don't think would happen. I really don't think would happen. But yeah, big up Iron Man. I completely agree. Arta, big up my G. He says, also, Lou told you about the racist Lampard regen. Yo, just keep cooking, man. This is 20 GNA for the season, innit? This is 20 GNA from the season. Get this plagiarizing bastard out my chat, bro. Trying to ruin my name. What is that crap? Yeah, like 20 GNA this season. Great. Keep fucking cooking. And yeah, he's just been really good this season. Really, really good this season. You mean Sesko to Arsenal? They want what? Huh? The fuck did they... Get the fuck out of here. 90 million package. Where? Where? What did that guy say to you in the fan? Oh, what was it? It was one of them anti-fan Camelots. He was like, fucking embarrassing. I was like, yeah, fuck off, bruv. Don't care. I've had people say shit about filming for like, what, 7 years? And guess the amount of people that have done something about it? 0. Don't care. Say it's embarrassing while you're walking off. I don't give a fuck. You're walking off because you don't want to talk. Fuck off. Then there was obviously the Liverpool fan just saying, whatever happens, we're Prem champions. Do your thing, man. You're Prem champions. I got my 3 points. You got your guard of honor. We're all happy. We're all happy. I don't care. Like, Liverpool can just say we've won the league. I don't care. And they're correct. Why care? You won the league. Fairs. I got my 3 points. Nice. I know it weren't serious for you guys. Fine. I got my 3 points. I'm happy. I'm fucking happy. Thoughts on Jackson? I'm having a good stream, Dan. I don't want to do the Jackson talk. I really don't want to do the Jackson talk. Because fucking hell, man. Oh, yeah, that weren't good. That weren't good. I'm just going to say that, and I'm just going to keep it stepping light. Jackson, you're my guy in it, but that sucked. That sucked. Next game, innit? Next game. Yeah, I saw the Hansel Gwiss interview as well. He said El Score is the main priority. But I think the developers have to put up for sale first. Or something like that. I don't know, but still a long way to go with that. I'm just glad to hear that El Score is the main priority because that's what it should be. That's what it really should be. Like, I don't mind renovating at the bridge, but I can't be bothered for it because I don't think it helps us long term. I'd rather move to Elscourt where we can just have a fat stadium that we can continue to renovate up to maybe even 70, 80k or something like that. But yeah. Yeah, that brother's like in his 90s. Like, I'm surprised. No bodyguards. You a billionaire, mate. Fairs. Probably just don't give a shit. More time, the older population just don't give a fuck in general. Oh, he's 89. Nearly there. Nearly there. I did see that too. He was barely shaking hands with any of the staff when he got subbed off. And I was like, you were bad. You were not good. You should have come off. Like, I haven't seen Hassam's reaction. I haven't seen it. Because, like, just haven't had a chance to. Just haven't had a chance to. Just give me a quick second, though. Get rid of that. Where is this shit? Do we have it? Do we have it? Do we have it? Oh, I actually lost it. Oh, can't be us. All right, cool. No worries, no worries. Right, I'm going to send this link out. We're going to send this link out. Big up every single one of you that's locked in. Hit the like button, subscribe, all of that shit. We'll see what everybody's saying. And yeah, up the Chelsea. Up the fucking Chelsea. 63 points and all of that crap. Fuck all the potch beggars. Up the Chelsea. Go. Let's go. No, you're taking a piss, man. You're taking a piss, bruv. Is that what you said to the camera then? I'm guessing that's what you said. Look, go score against Newcastle, innit? Go score against Newcastle. Try and stay on side a bit. You already know what it is with Jackson. We just need a better striker with him. Get a better striker with him and then it's whatever. You can take the time that you need to develop because I already know you're very early into your development stage. You only got into football at 19. So you kind of know what it is. Fucking load up, you piece of garbage. No, I didn't hear what he said. I couldn't tell. Big up to Ilya saying Cuckoo been arrested, and after a body search they found Salah and Saka in his pocket. Yeah, man, big up Cucurella. I never even got to speak on his performance. He locked up Salah with ease. Locked him up with ease. One sec. The aggression was top tier. The anticipation was top tier. Very, very good performance from him. Very good performance from him. Chalobah, Colwell, I already said how well they played. You just got to keep the back two cooking. Don't change it up or nothing. The midfield, we already spoke about Caicedo, Enzo, fucking Lavia. Unbelievable midfield pairing. Noni on the left wing has been a fucking revelation. Neto was another tricky performance from him, I thought. Decent deliveries into the box, some threatening shots at goal. Cole Palmer, much better. Seems like the confidence has finally come back to him a little bit. Just hopefully he can continue to maintain that. And Jackson, look, we'll chat next game, innit? Jackson, we'll talk next game. No, we ain't going to talk about this one because fuck that. Next game. We'll talk next game. I'm nearly done, though. This thing's taking fucking ages to work. Fucking ages. That's what I needed to do. Calm. Oh, yay. We're getting a GTA trailer. Nice. Yay. Fucking yay. Where is Abs? Cool. There he is. Right. Big up, Scott, man. Hope you're well, bro. Oh, the bank holiday is good. And yeah, you, man, keep running up the likes, too. Keep smashing up those likes, people. I haven't even asked for it yet, and I could tell because we haven't hit 200. So you, man, run up them likes ASAP. Run up them damn likes, blood. Yeah, Scott, do your thing, man. Do your thing. No worries. We'll keep it going, man. We're all good. What's the rest of the chat saying? Man, say Mo Santa. That's fucking crazy. Gilno says some same dunce is going in on Jackson that went in on Noni earlier in the season. You don't understand football. Gilno is so brutal, bruv. I swear down. He's always just saying, you don't know ball. You're a fucking idiot. You're dumb as shit. You don't go to school. All of that shit. Man is brutal, bruv. But I know where it is with Jackson. He's still early in his development. We need better for now. I don't know where he'll be in a year or two's time. Might be a bit better by then. But for now, we're going to need to get another striker with him. Big up, Daniel, man. Hope you're good. Big up, bro. I think your mic's off.
Yeah. Big up, bro.
Yo, man, what are you saying? How you feeling? Big up, Steve. My G. Hope you're good too, man.
I'm feeling good, man. You know, that was a really good win.
Very good statement performance for me. And it's like, look, now you've got a confidence building performance against literally the Premier League champions. There's no way you don't try and build off that. No way we can't ride that onto a Newcastle game and then fucking United at home.
Yeah.
Who cares? I know you said I was doing too much of United. I understand with our record and everything, but there ain't no way we don't win that. There ain't no way.
Yeah, we do a little too much for United because they have Judy against us, so there's that part. But
they have what?
They have Juju, bro. If they're playing bad, somehow, some way they show for our game, it's like they're fucking final or something. So I wouldn't be extremely oh my god, we're gonna win. But and again, we don't even need a fucking win. Newcastle is the game we need to win. You win that game, all you need is one draw the rest of the season in 2 games. You beat them, you beat them. You're 3 points ahead. You need one draw from the next 2 games. Because even if they,
I see you.
So yeah,
then that means we go into Forest away last game of the season, and then all you need is a point.
I mean, if you draw against Manchester United, you don't Forest don't wouldn't matter. So my thing is, if you beat Newcastle and you get a draw the next game, you've made it. Now, if you win the Forest game, now you might get even third or fourth. But we're talking about top 5. Yeah, if you win the next game and you get a draw, you've gotten top 5.
Jeez. So 2 wins minimum and we're good. We're good. We can handle that all before the last day. And I'd ideally rather that because Forest are going to be fighting for their fucking lives, especially if they don't get a result tonight.
Listen, if Forest, I'm going to go out on a limb and say if Forest don't get 3 tonight, they're fucked. They are fucked. I'm telling you, they better get 3 tonight. They're fucked.
They've dropped way too many points in the last couple games.
That's
even though I think they still have favourable games coming up. They got West Ham, they've got Leicester. That won't matter. That really won't matter.
Saying like us making top 4, when people are like it's out. It's not out because the rest of the teams also suck, bro. Like they suck, so it's like they're gonna give us a chance to make it. That's why, like right now, you're 3 games left, and you only got to get points in 2 of them. You know what I'm saying? Like, because these teams suck. If they were serious and how we were faltering and shit, we wouldn't be making top 4 right now. But we have a chance to even make top 3 because of how bad everybody else is falling off. Like Arsenal's falling off. CDC, like we're still 1 point ahead. Like we can still get even third if we win all 3 games.
When everybody was losing their head, that's what I kept telling people. I'm like, yo, we're not playing well, but we're still above these other teams that's behind us. Like, so what does that tell you? That means they ain't shit neither. Yeah. So relax. They're gonna drop points just like we drop points. Trust me. They ain't gonna
forget even like consolidating, right?
What am I telling to Ipswich? I notes. The fuck am I telling?
Having a lazy eye above me, bro.
I'm confused.
Arsenal, keep dropping points, man. Keep dropping points.
Well, now
we're only 4 points behind you.
I'm not gonna lie. I want Arsenal to slap Newcastle. Get them out of here.
I'll take a 0-0. I'll be
They play Liverpool next and Newcastle after that.
I ain't worried about catching Arsenal. I'm worried about making sure we secure over Newcastle and Forest. Catching Arsenal won't do nothing for me.
No, I hear it. Like if we have to pick someone to win, yeah, Arsenal got to do it.
Yeah, because if Newcastle get 3, then they back it or even a point. I don't want them to get no points. No, I don't want nobody we up against to get no more points unless they have to play each other. So when Forest play Newcastle, I want to draw there, and every other game I want them cocksuckers to lose. Every other game.
Fairs. I hear that. I'll be so real though. If we can find a way to even get ourselves around 3rd or something like that, fuck me, what an end to the campaign. Throughout all of this shit this year. Now that's what I'm saying. One of the main things I saw in that game yesterday was I've seen our mentality just level up. Because that's a game that I think we draw 2-2. Like if we're talking back in the day, we concede that goal from Van Dijk, heads will drop. Heads drop, like we start get like overthinking and everything, start getting into our own shell and all of that. We didn't do that.
Yeah,
we showed results.
Let me show you something.
That was the most impressive. That was the most impressive thing yesterday. After they scored, that was the most impressive thing.
Yeah,
the way we handled that, we were better than them after they scored because you could feel it in the crowd. The crowd got nervous. They started chanting, "Come on, Chelsea," and all that shit. But the players actually stepped up their energy, stepped up their focus. And that was the most impressive thing for me because under Poch, we would have crumbled. Under Poch, that would have crumbled. And we would have finished 2-2.
I was impressed by Maresca's tactics in the first half. If these dickheads could actually finish, we would have been spanking them. He was giving them possession. Y'all can have to get... The way we was countering, if these dickheads was making the right passes or we was putting it on them, bro. Pause. We was really putting it on them. If Jackson would have stayed on side, bro, like come on. Jackson was living offside. Living offside. We was putting it on Liverpool. Like all this, oh, well, they wasn't trying bullshit. Mo Salah, when he got the ball, he wasn't trying. He wasn't running full speed. He ran and dove headfirst into fucking pocket every time.
Man just want to do whatever they can to discredit it.
Man, if that's the case, then how could they hype up Pochettino when literally every team we played the last 5 or 6 games had nothing to play for? So how
the league's only got worse this season, not last season.
Get the fuck out of here. This league ain't
only been bad this season.
Let me tell you what this league is.
They can talk about rotation, and they did, but they still played their 4 world-class players. So, do you know what I mean? They still played all 4 world-class players yesterday. And also, Jimmy, go back to your point. I think because of how the midfield was set up with Lavia and Caicedo at right back, he allowed Liverpool to have more of the ball because of the midfield, because of Lavia being press resistant. Lavia didn't give away a ball yesterday.
At all.
He didn't give away a ball.
At all.
Yes,
they couldn't.
He's on 100%.
A couple times they tried, and then they stopped. You notice they stopped pressing them. They just gave up. Like fuck it. We can't.
On a side note, though, when he went into that 50-50 with Van Dijk, how many people were
nervous as fuck? Nervous.
I was ready to fight him. I don't care if I'm 6'5". I was ready to scrap over.
I was actually happy. I was happy when I saw the replay and that he stepped on him. I was like, oh damn! I thought he fucked his knee up.
Yeah, because if he would have ran into him, if that was like knee to knee or knee to thigh or something, I would have been like, oh boy.
Because he's like, all right, that's an impact injury. It's gonna hurt, but you be all right.
Yeah. I just want to shout out Enzo Fernandez this season, man. You know what?
Yo, the man
off the pitch, he's a crummy human being, as we know off the pitch.
20 GNA, man.
He's a crummy human being. But maybe that injury thing last year was obviously true, right? He was injured last year, playing for injury.
I hate to do the prime thing. Oh my gosh, guys, I told you so. But the one thing I did say was the proponents of Enzo, right? Where he could not play anywhere but deep lying playmaker right in front of the goal, dictating play, and I'm just like, bro, like it's no manager is going to play him there because of his defensive woes, but he can play farther forward, play more attacking as an attacking 8 and get goals and get in the box. These things. Like last year, the reason he was poor, and now people are willing to say it, was because he was injured. Yeah, but don't say it's because he's not playing deep lying playmaker. That's not why he was bad. He was bad.
Yeah, that's not why. It was the injury.
That's what bothered. Yeah, that's why I disagree.
You can clearly see the injury. Look how he's moving now. Like he hustles. He hustled. Even though he's not a great tackler, he gets stuck in now. He's like, he tries. Like you can see, it's a whole different. I was on Never Foul, and I said Enzo was a great leader, and I see all these people. I said, y'all don't watch my team, so I don't need y'all to tell me who's a great leader. You can watch. If you watch Chelsea every week, you can watch and see this man is a fucking leader. He's a leader. He's a leader out there.
Jimmy, I said this last night on Casually. I think that's the one thing I've been impressed with him this season. Like, not even necessarily the technical stuff. Like, Maresca's done really well to improve him going forward and everything. But what's impressed me with Enzo is what he's done mentally and on that side and the leadership stuff. Because especially after all the nonsense that happened in preseason.
But hold on, Scott. Hold your thought. I ain't want to cut you off. But people don't forget is how young these guys are. And they can grow, they can mature. There's a chance that he learned from that situation what made him alienate his teammates. There's a great chance he learned. My bad. Go ahead, Scott.
No, I was gonna make that point. I think all that's happened to him over the last year and a half, the injuries, the just whatever was going on last season, whether it was just injuries or outside of anything else, the nonsense that happened over the summer with the whole racism thing,
his relationship too.
The relationship stuff, everything that's happened to him off the pitch and on the pitch to an extent over the last 18 months or 14 months, whatever it was until we turned this around, he has taken all of that and managed to mold it into something where he now looks, like you said, like a leader on the pitch. He is the only person I can think of that these owners and sporting directors have successfully managed to manufacture a leader when there is no one to learn off of. He's the only one, I think.
He's a leader, man.
Because other people that I think Caicedo was already there. He was already vice captain for his national team. He's already got a little bit there. I think Enzo's the only person who they've managed to do that. And it's not really come off anything they've done. It's come off of just stuff he's had to go through, some of his own making, but stuff he's had to go through that he's been able to get through and been able to get better because of it, like mentally.
And he does both sides. He does both sides of the pitch. He does both sides. We saw it yesterday. He's allowed, even with Caicedo working, he does both sides of the pitch. Do you know what I mean? He's just, I mean, it's now like you don't even the most saltiest of people who don't like the players, you don't even hear them go against Enzo anymore because they can't. They simply cannot do it. They'll try, but you can't.
Why, as a Chelsea fan, would you have like a personal dislike for the player? Like, if the player, for me,
I think when they go so far down the rabbit hole and they don't leave themselves enough room to escape, they have to keep on. You know what I mean? They have to keep on doing it. It's like, that's why I don't. You know, you hardly hear those people anymore. So
that's true because everyone. I mean, we all do it. There's certain players that we look at.
Yeah.
Even at 19, and we're like, listen, he's shit. But you also have to realize that that player is 19. So if they figure things out or figure different aspects of their game
out, but no one
remembers
that. No one gives
credence
to that. Unfortunately, no one does that. They don't mention it until like. And I often think when someone rates a player, they often bring their age into it. But when they don't like a player, they won't mention the age.
Yeah, they leave the age.
Like with Colwell. It's like with Colwell, right? It's like with Colwell. It's like, I give a lot. Listen, I'll criticize Colwell, but I give a lot. I look at his surroundings and his situation. Go, he needs help. You know, he needs help on the pitch, off the pitch, because it's too much for a young defender too soon to be looked upon as leading this defense. Do you know what I mean? I always go back to it. John Terry. I think he'd be a great defender still, but for those 2 or 3 years under Marcel Desailly, that really molded his foundations as what a good defender, what a great defender is, and a leader and stuff like that. And we haven't done that before.
Those things help him, especially as a leader, right? Like,
yeah, exactly. And we haven't done that for Colwell. We haven't done that for the defenders. So it's
and the problem with that is that as Chelsea fans, we are the key example of being able to see what a world-class player can do with a guy that we don't think is world-class or is average or whatever it is. We've seen it twice. First, we saw with Terry, with a guy like Gary Cahill came in and played next to him. Cahill was not on his level when he came in. It wasn't close, right? He basically carried Cahill up to the point of, now you're Chelsea captain, right? We saw that. That was the first time we saw it. Then you saw it again with Silva. Yeah, you can talk about tactics, all that shit. I credit Thiago Silva a lot for coming into that back line and getting all those guys in order, right? And developing them over time. So now you've seen it twice. You have a third situation now where it's clear, and the person you bring in is Tosin. I'm sorry. That's where I give a guy like Colwell, I give him a slack, because if you're playing next to guys like Tosin, these type of niggas, it's not going to help you. Sorry. You got to be honest.
Nope.
It's not going to help you at all.
And fair dues to Cole, I think he's been very impressive in this recent run in the league. He's been, he's going to make mistakes, but he's been, yesterday, that header, when they crossed it in and it was right in the center of goal, he had to get that spot on, or that would have been like an own goal. Just went wide of the post. But the mentality, like I said, that was the overall play. We played very well yesterday. I don't care. For me, it wasn't beating Liverpool was a bonus yesterday. It didn't matter who it was yesterday. We had to win yesterday. But the most impressive thing for me is after they scored, their heads actually went up. They went, shit. You know what I mean? With all the nervousness in the crowd, you probably felt, Lewis, you were there.
Yeah, I was felt. Well, I was a bit shook.
I was getting PTSD to the Arsenal 2-2 from last season.
Yeah, I was shook at that 2-1. At 2-1, I was shook a little bit.
Sorry, Andrew. I think you had a bit of delay there.
Yeah, I think it was a bit delay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, no. I was just saying that was the most impressive thing for me. Just after the goal. Just after the goal, the reaction to it was the best part for me.
I think regardless of what the outcome of this game, I don't care if it's a good performance or bad performance. Like, I think the first half that would have been almost 100% flawless if we would have taken those chances. if it's literally the perfect first half that we've ever seen this season as well.
That's what I just said. The most impressive thing to me is Maresca first half tactics. If them guys, I literally just said that, Fater. If them guys would have actually put away they chances in that first half, it would have been like 2-3-0 and looking just dominant without dominating the ball. It just would have been like, damn, it really
it's not like the most. We haven't played Fulham for about a few weeks now. Like I didn't think it. I prefer looking at this like we've got a few games left. I prefer grinding up results over talking about the good performance. Grinding result is more important at this rate because we've got a few games left and we just need to get the right spot to be in that position. We have 4 points behind Arsenal, and if we beat next week, that means like 1 point. And then if they lose to Liverpool, then if the pressure is on them, not us, because we have to play first on Friday night against United, and if we beat that, it puts us in.
They're mentally checked out when they get knocked out by PSG.
When they get knocked, that's the thing. Mm-hmm.
But that if United go through, that game would be only 4 games before their final. They're sending out kids, bro.
I think mentally United they're looking for the Bilbao final.
If United makes that final, and then there's no way they're sending out anybody important 4 days before final. Yeah, no fucking way.
Yeah, I think so as well.
That manager would be criminal. 4 days before final. You pull all of that. You put 10 new heads out there, a lot of kids on the bench, a couple kids started 4 games before, and look what United at. They can't move. They can't go nowhere.
You're going to see that. You're going to see all these random youth players that they played against Brentford. And again, those guys are trash. So you're going to see those guys.
You're going to get all the youth and Mount, bro.
You know what I mean?
That's all the youth and Mount.
No, he might even save Mount. You fuck like these niggas. They need that final. That to believe it or not even that final for United is more important than this semifinal for fucking Arsenal. Like that final for as terrible as a fucking season they're having,
it's the worst Champions League, bro. Like
ever. They can still get Champions League.
Yep.
Yo, that is the ultimate get out of jail free fucking card you would ever see in the history of football. And that's why I always tell my friends why European football is different. They always ask me, you think it's more competitive? I said, no. What European football has and what the NBA is trying to create is more ways of winning besides just winning the league. So it gives you many different things to look forward to. As a United fan, as shitty as this season is, if they win that final, some of them are going to shed a tear just to put the book in. Oh wow, look at that super chat.
Clock.
Dang. Hold that. Come on.
Dang. Yo, we got a proper bomber, bro. Yo.
Damn.
Wait, who the fuck was that?
That was me.
I got a soundboard. Jeez. Yo, W, you don't know him in the chat, man. Big up, bro.
US dollars.
That. Man said, side note, and I know a lot of us questioned this move at first, but you guys just mentioned the mentality change in the team. It just reminded me that we hired that rugby guy, a rugby player. You all think we're just seeing, now just seeing the change in mentality in the team now. Long shot, I'm not. Yo, maybe.
We clowned that shit. Remember, everybody.
Maybe.
Most of the fact that is
Liverpool. I was actually going to give prize to Maresca.
You might actually be like earning his paycheck.
And as much as I don't like Maresca, I was going to give prize to Maresca.
Nah, we can't do that.
Oh, wait.
No, I'm not giving it to the rugby guy.
I can give him because I saw something different the way they were playing.
Yo, Judo Gnome, thank you for the generous donation. I appreciate you.
Yeah, by the way, big up.
W, man, W.
W, Judo Gnome in the chat. And big up everybody watching. And it might actually be a good factor still. You brought up a really good point. Well, thank you, bro. I appreciate that.
I just thought Maresca did something that put the fire behind the players. That's something I haven't seen in a while.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's a rugby guy. I don't know. But I'm going to give it to Maresca because that's the only one that actually close to the players. There's something I haven't seen in a while, and that's fire. from that team. So for me, I don't think it's the players because I saw the players, and I think it's the Maresca. I have no complaints about the game itself. First of all, we play champions. People say that they can actually be relaxed. I don't think they did relax because at the end of the day, you're a football player, you're a competitive person itself. You do not let yourself bullied. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a sport. Professional people.
Salah wanted that assist record, bro. I don't know why people say that. That brother wanted that assist record.
That mentality rugby thing. It's just that Maresca. I think that these players know that. Why can't they ask themselves a question? Why can't we perform this on a consistent basis? Like I'd be annoyed if I was Maresca.
Why?
I don't even know what he said or what he meant by that, but I've finished my point that I was going to say. But
no. I mean, like, why do we have to see this performance like now? Why can't we see this performance like on a consistent basis?
A combination of two, the most important game plus the speech, maybe. Actually, if you look at the Alex. Chelsea Fan TV, he talked to the halfway in the grave owner, and he said that Maresca gave some speech. If you watched Alex's interview,
one of the consortium,
he said that he gave some kind of speech. So I don't know, definitely not speech to stay alive because guy is like seriously like the guy that owner is like one leg in a grave. But I'm saying like he gave some kind of speech. I knew something that I didn't know. So he did something, right? We all know that Maresca spoke to the team before the game.
Yeah.
So he is the one. That owner didn't say about, what's his name? The rugby guy.
No.
He said Maresca. He did a good speech.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have literally that spirit that team had, that burning, I'll give it to Maresca. Because that's the only one I know that actually did something.
Whatever it was a brilliant.
Whatever it was, exactly. Whatever it was, I don't care. It worked.
I'm gonna tell you,
RSM, you had something you wanted to add to that as well, right?
No, but Alex need to know they all got together and watched wrestling. Alex, what do you think about that? They got together and watched.
Who got together and watched wrestling?
Maresca and the team. They got together.
Don't tell me my team is gay.
No, what? Hey,
pause, major pause.
Don't get Keyshawn pissed off in here, man. Don't get Keyshawn pissed.
Hey, don't be talking about it.
What is he gonna do? Gonna put extra bedazzles on his pants?
He gonna put them bedazzle pants on and put you
gonna get the new play on your ass.
Now for Drew saying like why couldn't we see this early in the season? I think that now that it's really crunch time, I think he's done away with, being like, all right, I'm going to be so rigid with my system. I'm going to try to find different ways to win games. And so he's gone back to the winning formula that I think we had at the beginning of the season where we could play in transition, but we can hold possession really well because our team is very technical. And I think that this game, we saw that when we play that way, we can be very effective. When you saw the way that, and I've said this all season, like the way to utilize Neto isn't to give him the ball to feet every time. Have him run at the defender. Have him run at the ball in behind. You saw how often he was burning Tsimikas because of his pace. And whatever Maresca did, left hand Nani, it might have saved his Chelsea career, bro. Because he looks like a completely different player on the left hand side.
That nigga run down that wing like, running that man.
Look, if he gets
I don't understand. Like, how did his decision making get better just from moving to the left hand side? It's crazy.
Take a while for him to figure it out.
If he gets me a top 5, I will stop my agenda for Maresca. That's not
Champions League.
If he gets top 5, I will be okay with him staying next season.
I just need
But if he gets top 5 and loses the final.
Oh no, he gotta go. He gotta go anyway.
Fair enough.
I think it's just that why does it take a while for him to figure this out? Like
maybe because we have the same age of the team as the same age of the manager.
Yeah, he's still learning himself. He's inexperienced.
But that shouldn't be his excuse. But that's what I think at the end of the day is.
No, I agree. It's not an excuse. It's just the reason why. Like that's it.
Regardless of what happens, that we can't afford the next season going below 70+ points. That we should go above by next season.
And that will be addressed by a striker coming in imminently.
True. True.
Next season,
Yeah, we said that since Diego Costa left. So
Alex,
Also be
I
impressed
swear to
by
God, we're
you
getting a striker.
not going a whole
I swear
season
on my mum's life, we're getting
without
a
a
striker.
suitable replacement
What?
for Lavia. Lavia is his system. I don't think if people don't see that by now,
fact.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
when Lavia plays, his system
It makes sense.
magically works the way it's
And
supposed
that's what I was keep yelling at people that people don't understand. I love Caicedo. People know that I love Caicedo. Caicedo is the beast. I wanted Caicedo a lot.
Yeah, we know.
But the problem with Caicedo, I never think Caicedo was
Yeah,
6.
we know.
If you will look at if you
Yeah.
look at that pass, if you look at that pass that Lavia gave to Palmer, that Palmer gave to what's his name? To Neto. That's the pass that I'm talking about. That Caicedo didn't think that he will do it. Caicedo wouldn't have done it. He wouldn't risk it.
He wouldn't have.
I said, "Oh, listen."
It wouldn't have.
But Lavia will not put his body on the line when he tackles.
Hold on.
Caicedo will.
Doing that is 35%. 35% of the time, he's going to make that pass, or he'll make a different decision and carry it or do something else. Lavia in that situation is 85%. He's going to make that pass, and he's going to make
Yes.
And it's another 90%. He's going to make the pass right, because that's his passing rate.
It was 100%. He completed 100% of the passes he made against Liverpool. He didn't miss one.
Yeah. But you know, when he's in there, the system. That's when. Oh my God! Look at how we look amazing. Of course, you look amazing. You have the DM that he wants to lead everything in there. So
and another thing, you see Lavia always available for the center backs.
A striker is super important, but also having that player that can do what Lavia does in the team. If Lavia
Very, very vital.
You have to make sure Santos is here and Santos plays. Otherwise, you're going to go through the same thing this year. If Lavia was
bare feedback there,
because we've been saying this like almost every year about like our best defensive players. How many years did we have Conte and he was playing 12 games, 18 games?
It's more.
Backup, no sufficient.
If Conte plays 36, that gets you 10 more points. Sorry, and that's just the way it goes.
That gets your trophy. That gets your trophy, Daniel.
That's like Makaleli. Makaleli himself always got you.
We can't do Lavia going playing 10 games, 15 games again next year. We need that kind of player needs to be able to play 27, 28.
A backup DM then. You want a backup DM alongside Lavia.
Even the rotation.
If you get a striker, you might challenge. But just solving that to me gets you fourth place guaranteed.
It's the literally Rice and Partey problem. Literally the same problem with Rice and Partey.
Yeah.
When Partey is not playing, Rice is invisible.
Here's the thing. I agree that that position is is the system. But I mean, if y'all, I don't know if there's too many people in here who've watched more Andre Santos than me. He literally does that same thing. The same thing y'all.
Josh, you mad, Josh? Josh, you just mad.
He does that, and he actually.
Yo.
He actually gets stuck in. Like, I know there's times you see Lavia don't actually get stuck. This dude Santos is exactly what you see Lavia do, and more. And he can actually go forward. And if needed,
I do.
He can actually play that Enzo role too. Like, that's what this dude. That's what he does. He literally can play every fucking level of that midfield. He can be the first person to take the ball off the back line.
Yes.
He can play that sitting role where he
people know how much I like Caicedo, but even I know, Jimmy, that Caicedo is not that always available for the center back to play. I can see him not available, and that's why Bamla Colwell plays the ball long balls instead of play from the back the way you're supposed to. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And it's not Caicedo's fault actually, because it's not natural for him. It's not natural to be available.
He plays an 8 for Ecuador. He plays an 8 for Ecuador. Like that's his he a box to box.
He plays he plays 8 for everybody. I mean, he can do 6. Don't get me wrong. He can do 6, but he cannot do 6 as good as real 6.
The real 6 like Lavia, yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't you think Ugochukwu can do that as well, or maybe like
he can? Ugochukwu, to be fair, he can.
Ugochukwu does.
No.
Ugochukwu is the first man taking that ball off the back line, and
yes. I know what people saying. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say Jorginho's name. But we need somebody like that fucking fraud that we used to have.
A profile. I hear it.
Yeah,
To me,
You also need a Lukaku profile.
Like
Lukaku. No,
Yeah, we need a Lukaku profile.
in the comments, they're saying, "Yo, Santos is completely different." Listen, I think Santos is going to be.
No, he's not completely different.
I think. Hold on. I think Santos is going to be tier 1 in that he can do everything. That's the old school.
That's exactly.
yeah. Santos reminds me of old school
Does
age.
it all.
No, like the old school. Like to me, he's going to be that great. If I'm wrong, I'm willing to be wrong. I don't really put.
I won't be wrong. I'm putting it on the line. I've been saying. I watched so many of his fucking games. That kid will play any 3 of those positions.
I just like that Santos is physically tall.
Yeah,
I just like he's physically tall.
That I don't know if y'all remember when we first signed him. He had that little chubby. That's
Do what?
All that he was.
Oh
chubby,
yeah. He's gone now.
That's
It's all
gone.
gone.
That's
It's all proper.
completely gone.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
not that. He's not that tall,
chubby
but
anymore.
he's a presence,
He's-
right? In that, like, even him
Anybody's
walking around,
athletic. He scores
He's
headers.
athletic,
He
man.
does everything.
he doesn't
He's
look
a
like
beast.
I do prefer him not to be thrown at Wolves from the day one. I want him to be beside the
I
team
would.
first.
Huh?
Do what?
I would.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm just saying, if I have a Lavia,
At
if
least
I
to me,
have a Lavia,
No, Lavia will start. Let's not get it fucked up.
no. It as much as I think if Santos is fighting for the place, he should target Lavia. I
think
want him to target specific position and play. You know what I'm saying? To appoint himself. Lavia does not set in stones.
Listen, if he's
Tell the truth, I will not set in stones Enzo, or only one is Casado, because I don't think any one of them can do what Casado can.
Enzo's only doing this. Ain't nobody gonna be able to take Enzo off the pitch. Enzo's only doing this.
Shout out my dog Casado, man. Shout out my dog Casado.
I think Casado is the only one that in midfield is undroppable at this point.
Yeah, Enzo only.
Shout out my dog Casado. It's Gakpo, bro.
Gakpo.
Shout out my dog Casado, man.
Yeah, he had a shirt that said he belonged to Jesus.
Yeah.
Shout out my dog Casado, man.
Yeah, we got a lot of midfielders.
You gotta start posting those on Twitter, man.
I think.
By the way, if it was me, and I was a Chelsea ownership, I will go for what's his name, for midfielder from Liverpool. That guy, I start to really like him actually. Gravenberg.
Oh, we don't need a midfield.
I mean, in an ideal world.
Yeah, I don't want no midfield.
Yeah, I think he's good.
Who?
Bro, just, if you want
I need a midfielder.
if you want
Alex.
Yeah.
No, hold on a second.
Hold on a second. Daniel asked me a question.
Yeah, go on.
You can kill me if he's not. The worry you have for Santos, I'm telling, he's one of them.
Exactly.
1 year.
I just don't watch Daniel the other games. I haven't watched Santos since the international.
All right, let me lay it out for you.
Talk it away.
You know, he went 1 year and then he was the best center mid in the Bundesliga. That's the kind of player we're looking at.
Yeah.
Say that again.
After KDB left us,
And he went, and KDB won best midfielder with Wolfsburg. You're saying Santos has that pull.
Santos is the best midfielder in League Up. This year, the best.
Bro, you gathered it.
Okay, I mean,
but I promise you, he's like that.
I know of people like Alex is on cloud 9. I'm telling you, I just rate Gravenberch. I think he's a proper player.
Don't worry, I think a lot of people are with you. He's universally seen as one of the best in the league.
I mean, wow. He's good. Another thing on a striker, I still gonna say it. You can get whatever you want, but get me what's his name? Vardy. Get me fucking Vardy.
Oi, Jimmy Vardy.
I don't care. I want Vardy on the bench.
Nah.
I will take Vardy. I will take Vardy. Why would I take Vardy? Here's Vardy. Thank you, Vardy. If we get in the lap, because that's who we'll be getting, right? If we get in the lap,
we can move on.
Vardy's like 35.
I'm just saying.
Just don't.
Vardy is the guy that will literally looking for the crosses.
Nah,
Those
we can move on.
He's
We
not.
can move on. We can move on.
Okay, I'm not saying he should start.
It's
I'll
40,
say he
bro.
will be a mental for Chelsea.
We can move
Oh,
on.
mentality.
Mentality.
Nah, we good.
Hey.
Oh, so we want someone for the dressing room.
I need somebody that puts the fire in the front line.
What's Crystal Palace striker name? I'll
Hey,
take
he
him.
is Tottenham as well. He is Tottenham as well. Jamie Vardy. Yeah. You know
I
what?
don't give a fuck. Okay, cool.
Fuck you.
I was gonna say, hang on. We're talking about mentality.
I want Mateta. Fuck you.
You want mentality?
I will take Mateta instead of Jalap.
That's who I want.
Instead of Jalap, I'll take Mateta.
Yes, I'll take Mateta over Jalap.
I will take Vardy at this Chelsea, not as a starter, but to be a player that needs to become in the last 20 minutes when shit doesn't go right.
No, fuck that. We don't need to do all that.
We should give Jalap and Mateta.
No,
Fuck that.
no. You don't need to do, Jimmy. Fuck all of that. You don't need to do any of that. Here's how you fix everything that you just described, Alex. You go and sign Osimhen. Problem solved.
That's true. We can do that.
There you go.
My problem. No. Okay. No. You see how Scott did. You see what Scott did. I'm saying, Jimmy. I'm saying no. If we get Osimhen, yeah, then it's a different conversation. But if we get, what's his name? That the slap guy.
The what? The slap guy.
Delap.
Delap. If we get Delap, I'm not there yet.
Yeah.
If we get Delap, I still want a striker.
Yeah, we have.
I will take Vardy if we get Delap. If we get Osimhen, yeah, you don't need Vardy.
100%.
So Vardy for mentality.
Vardy, no. If we get Osimhen, I don't need Vardy because Osimhen has a statue in the dressing room.
Yeah.
If we get slap guy, I want Vardy.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with Vardy, but I agree if we get Delap, like our strikers next season, if we want to get to where we want to get to, can't be Delap and Jackson.
Yeah,
we need another vet. Yeah, we need a vet.
I need a leg man.
By the way, no, people forget how Jamie Vardy does. Jamie Vardy does not dribble. Jamie Vardy does not do nothing that will give him, that will run. I will bet you if Chelsea signed Vardy and we get it Delap, Vardy is going to outscore the number one striker at Chelsea.
Oh, he probably will, but I don't think that's because I think Vardy's better than him, but they'll both have the same issues. They both like to play into space, which like
Vardy?
Yes.
Nah, I think you're thinking of the young Vardy where he runs into it. I think Vardy one time finish is underrated.
Vardy is still that
especially in the header.
Vardy's gonna score till he's 45 years old. I don't care what nobody.
He's like a modern day.
Thank you. Vardy will definitely not be offside like Jackson.
Look,
Vardy will never be offside like Jackson.
Yeah, Vardy's like a modern day Defoe. Them man there will never stop scoring. Them man they know.
No, you cannot get a spot web sports.
Yeah,
go to work. I see you.
Go walk the dog, Joey. No spot.
Yeah, go walk the dog, Joe.
Go walk the dog.
You can get a spot.
Joey, give it.
I'll take Vardy or Mateta. Of course, Mateta. I'll take Mateta over Delap.
I'm taking Mateta over Vardy.
I will take Mateta over Delap.
Me too.
Oh,
that's a beast, bro. He's such a good fucking player, bro. He's
people underrated. I like him.
Yeah, he's a Premier League 15 goals to 20 goal a year striker every year in his prime. That's what he's gonna get you. He's a beast. He's a beast, and he score all type of goals.
Somebody actually said that Delap is the what's his name? Is the Galadog of strikers.
No, I've actually watched a lot of breakdowns of his game.
No, everyone is
I actually see what they see. I can't. As much as I've been saying I don't want him. If you really sit down and watch his game broken down, you'll see like, oh shit, yeah, this kid is gonna be a problem. He's gonna be
a good player.
Yes, you put him around talent, he's gonna be a problem. But I just don't want him leading my line next year.
He's too much of a kid. That's all it
I
is.
take
It's just the age. I don't have anything against him.
That's why I'm saying if we get in Jalap, you need a player like
You gotta
Vardy.
have a vet. Yeah, you need a vet. Yeah.
Not even.
If you
I
find the
hear
lad,
that with Vardy, but not him. Another
guarantee
profile vet. Not
a lot of minutes.
Jamie, bro.
I mean, Harry Kane.
Nah, Harry.
Bro,
Did y'all see Harry Kane ready to celebrate his first trophy?
I think he's
After
done
that
it now.
fucking goal got scored in the
Done it now,
last
yeah,
minute of the
yeah,
game.
he is.
Last minute, bro. Last minute.
But they've won it now, haven't they?
Steve, you
Nah,
want
they
to?
didn't win it yet.
Yeah,
I
they
think
have.
They won it. They have
Oh,
won
they
it.
have?
Because
Yeah, but
yesterday,
because
Leverkusen drew.
what they had a draw
Yeah.
or something?
Yeah,
lost?
Leverkusen drew yesterday, so they
Oh,
won.
they had a draw. Oh, okay.
They won the league.
Ah,
They won the league.
he won the league.
It's the
now.
most underwhelming way to win the league, though.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying.
my God,
He
yeah.
was ready to run on
The
that
problem
fucking-
is with that super chat is Maresca gonna put Casado at the right back.
Santos,
No, but he
Lavia,
should.
Caicedo, Enzo, what on midfield?
Yeah, he should right now. Yeah, he should. He should play it just like that.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think that we get all three midfielders there.
Nah, all of them
That's-
dudes. That some of them. Somebody's got to. Come
Yeah,
up
Joe,
with-
go make money.
Yeah.
Joey, there'll be room in like 10, 15 minutes if you're about.
I'm saying that this manager will still pull the fullbacks into the midfield. So what's the purpose of having a midfielder? If he is going to. You think that you think Macron's wife is going to be playing in the fullback position? No. He's moving into midfield. Oh man.
But yeah, Dinershan, that brings up the question about like because I've seen people asking what's gonna happen with Reece James. It's like there's no question about what's gonna happen with Reece. Competition. Great competition. He'll get himself back into the first team. There'll
So,
be
by the way,
opportunities.
this
And there's a lot of
this Caicedo, Lavia, Enzo thing,
Kai,
we're only gonna
if you
do that
think that
against.
he's
Let him go.
We're only doing that against bigger teams. Like you don't need Lavia and Caicedo for low blocks, bro. Like it's not gonna be necessary. This is like for teams that open up against us and actually want to play football. Then we're gonna use this tactic because it gives us the best solid base in the pivot. But otherwise, against a low block that we're gonna see a lot more often in the Prem, they're all gonna get their minutes. They're all gonna get their minutes.
Guys gonna get, man. Yo, we got a lot of football to play, man. People need to relax.
Oh, yeah,
What about, man? Y'all shut up, man. Y'all can't tell me if y'all can't tell me about the midfield of the Bison, Balak, motherfucker. Do I need to tell you what our midfield used to look like? Motherfuckers used to be on that sideline like this.
The problem is we don't play that kind of way,
It's
Jimmy.
not about
That
the problem. We play way more football now than we did then. That's what I'm telling you. There's
the
games
ball
to
moving
play.
faster now between the midfielders. The
And
ball
what my
moves
point is,
faster.
there's 5 subs. Niggas is gonna play. Stop acting like having a
Look at our bench back in the day, man.
The only thing that I would
Yeah.
disagree with is the manager likes who he likes. So
Exactly.
once in
You
a
got
while,
man like Lampard,
I am.
Ballack. I think that's Ashley Cole in there.
yeah, but that
Come on,
season,
man.
but that season, Lampard played 36 games.
Oh, look at that. Is that Newcastle bench? The Newcastle Chelsea bench. Fuck, you know, look at that.
But regardless, if you want a team that's gonna win fucking leagues and Champions Leagues, this is what it's gonna look like. It's like maybe y'all forgot what a winning team look like.
Get me to Budapest next year.
It's like y'all forgot. This is what a winning team
Jimmy,
look like.
we didn't forget there's always been a competition at Chelsea. You're right,
man.
but there was not a ever at Chelsea. There's a competition between experience. For example, at Chelsea, everybody on the same level, bench or starting 11, the same age, they fight for the same thing. Back in the day, when the Ballack and everybody was there, you can see.
Because
They were
You
all
can
fighting
see-
for the same
No,
thing
hold
to
on, hold
play.
on. Jimmy,
That doesn't
because
change anything. It's not age don't matter. When you want to
Hold
play,
on,
you
you
want to play, bro.
here's the part that we're not looking at it from, right? Like someone like Essien was already established for his country. Essien is
Exactly.
going to go for Ghana and go to AFCON no matter what happens. Obi Mikel likewise, right? These guys. So if Essien is on the bench,
J Rocks, I like him too.
and it's Makalele
J-Rocks.
and Ballack, with Lampard playing. Yeah, I mean, if he's coming off the bench, you know his quality. Like he's still Essien. He's just playing behind other world class players. For these guys, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody wants to play in the World Cup next year. If you think you're going to get called up, you want to play.
Who y'all think that's coming out of this midfield not going to get their call up?
I'm not. I don't even.
I think there's a difference between getting
anybody from Casado and Kai and Enzo. The rest of them are not called up.
I think the biggest worry is probably Lavia if he's injury prone again. That's really it.
No, I'll be honest. I don't think Lavia is the injury prone thing. I think like he'll be picked. He may not start. Is the only thing.
Yeah. What are we talking about here? Santos is going. So what are we talking?
No,
about?
I think the age. The age.
The only one that doesn't.
I think the age. People saying that it doesn't matter if you're young or old. I agree with you.
Nobody worry about no KDH ain't going no matter what team he plays for.
Yeah,
listen, guys, KDH has never been
justice for clearness.
So
wait, you think Tuchel's going to pick KDH?
Yeah, bro. What are we doing here, man? What are we doing here, bro?
I don't know. I don't know. But are we allowed to criticize the player for yesterday's game, or no?
Let me guess, Jackson.
Fuck yeah.
It was only Jackson, pretty much. It was only his ass.
The only one. I didn't even. I don't even have a problem. I don't even have a problem with Macron's wife, but damn.
We should wait, bro. Why are we even singing this guy? We know this guy's problem.
I just don't understand how you stay in front of the whole line and be offside.
3 times.
People weren't even annoyed about him not missing chance. It wasn't that. It was him being offside, fucking up opportunities.
He looks
He's not on it.
The worst, by the way, the worst one was when he was on the left-hand side, because you don't even need to look both ways to see if you're offside.
That's when I lost it.
Yeah.
No, that was so
whatever
bad.
you guys' name is. That's when I completely lost it. That's when I lost it.
On the left-hand side,
that was bad, bro.
And just went
that was when I lost it. Completely lost it with him. I even lost it. No, I'm lying. That's when I lost it about offside. When the guy slipped and he regained the ball in that tight angle, and we had Enzo and Palmer available for passing, he took a shot. And he took a shot like a Jorginho. The ball barely. Do you know who's in goal? Do you know who's in goal for you to take that shot from that kind of angle?
Are you also talking about that first time shot he did with his left foot when he scuffed it as well?
No. I'm talking about when the guy slipped.
You talk about the one where the guy slipped. He was 1-on-1, and all he had to do was put the ball back across the face of the goal. And he took a shot. Yeah, he took a shot. I know exactly.
Boy.
You see strikers do that all the time. What he did right there was some Raheem Sterling shit.
Yeah, fact. That was exactly, Jimmy. That was Raheem Sterling, especially when Palmer was available. But that's right not, don't get me wrong. People like Neto had the same situation. Even Madueke had the same situation to pass it. But that one specifically, there was nobody there.
Yeah, it was nobody.
That one was nobody.
It was
nobody. And he got pissed for sub.
Somebody that was crashing.
He got pissed because he was subbed.
Yeah, he wasn't shaking hands with any of the guys on the bench.
He was, apparently when he got subbed, he was asking why he got subbed. Like, brother,
because you lost the plot.
I think he likes a little bit of awareness.
I think check your GPS locations for the past 45 minutes.
If he got subbed and was okay with it, then I got a problem. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care that he got upset that he got subbed. He should have got upset.
I just don't understand how Neto 4 feet tall can.
No, Jimmy. I hear that if you're upset at yourself.
I don't give a fuck. You upset, period. You never played sports and had in the moment, you're not like, I played like shit. You're going to be like, what the fuck you mean? Let me get a chance.
We've seen players all across football do this. I remember Mane doing this, like smacking seats and shit, and Benton got smacking seats and shit because he got subbed off. I don't care.
Like, we're not saying that was okay either.
I thought that was because Salah didn't pass me before that.
Nah, you just gotta show off next game. You gotta just use it as motivation for the next game.
Man, that's I don't care. Like I said, just like
it's semantics. I'm criticizing him for what he did.
Yeah,
that was shameless. That was shameless. Whatever he did after, I don't care.
Yeah, we can
But
care less about that. But his play on the pitch was hard.
Yeah, his play on the
I'm
pitch,
just,
yeah.
I'm like, I'm just thinking like, Scott, you're shameless. Like, Mane, you have a credit in the bank to be with Salah.
No, he didn't.
What's good for the
Like,
goose?
no,
is good
it's
for
the
gander,
same, bro. It's
I don't play
the
those
players
games,
get
Alex.
picked. Players get
Yeah, I guess.
I don't care. Like,
Anybody know how Vlahovic doing? I haven't heard of Vlahovic. Where's he playing?
He's awful. He's been awful.
Can I ask, you watch that league more often? Is he actually starting with Colin Moani being there?
No, he's not.
It's like, bro, I watch Juventus and I don't know if he's playing or not, because if he isn't playing, then obviously he's playing. If he is playing, I don't fucking notice him doing anything. He's a pussy, bro. Vlahovic is
Bro,
not.
this guy has 3 goals. I've just looked. He has 3 goals since November in the league.
Yeah, I've been put the fire on that bump.
What's happening?
Fuck out of here.
What's
I think
happening?
he will come here and look just
Savić,
like
what's
Boyd.
going on? What's going on with Juventus? Why has he only got 3 goals since November? What the fuck?
Remember there was blame. Remember when I said he trashed and it was like, no, Jimmy, it's Pellegrini. It's Pellegrini.
Okay, if for example, hold on. Forget about Vlahovic. For some reason, if we cannot get whatever, like if we get Delap and Vardy is not up, like, would you take? What circumstances would you take a Harry Kane? And what circumstances?
I'll take
any circumstance now. Anything now. Any circumstance.
What? Here is my circumstances. Thank you.
That's it.
I mean, you would take him. You would take him with no problem.
High lines.
Yeah, the problem is
today.
Sign him now.
Right now.
I'm just saying. I heard some people say no.
Why?
So I'm just like
stupid.
They dumb for that.
He might have lost this much pace. He's lost nothing else.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Jimmy. Like, I don't understand. You don't have to run as much at Chelsea.
Hell no. Not our strike. He don't even have to get no bunch of touches of the ball neither. He don't.
I would have taken Harry Kane when Daniel Levy slapped the bid on him. We should have put a bid with Bayern Munich, gone into a little battle. How about that? I would have taken him yesterday.
Harry Kane yesterday.
Remember when they were talking about Kane?
I know it's a long run. I don't think he will come to us, but I'm saying, like, I would take him.
I think if Bayern Munich put him in a position as if they didn't want him, I think he would come to Chelsea. I don't think he give a fuck about that. I think he would come to Chelsea and play. I think he would, but Bayern Munich not getting rid of him because he cooked. He cooked again. They about to win the league.
He cooked in the debut season. He cooked this season. The guy's just cooking. He's not had nothing.
They're gonna get the last of Harry. They're gonna squeeze all the juice out of that they can.
That's their Lewandowski 2.0 right there.
Because Wrexham is gonna make it to the league. I'm letting you know that right now. Wrexham will be in the Prem because next year.
Yeah, I believe that.
Seppers, the pressing game. By the way, that's I think that the difference that I think that we did yesterday was the press game was completely opposite from whole season. We actually pressed. So Jackson is better presser because he's physical, but he's not intelligent presser. Only thing you need to do from the striker when you press, it's to set the direction and trap. You don't have to be physical. One of the strikers never has to be physical presser. You can use that, just the direction, the way you approach the press. You kind of give away which way you want to ball to go, to the right or to the left, and you set up the press. So Jackson does the press. If Harry Kane comes, I don't need him to do that. I'm just saying set the direction and let the other players to complete the press. That's all it is. No, you don't need to. You see, that's people don't know what the press is. You don't need the pace. You set up the trap. The way the curved runs, I didn't know that as a sentence, but it is. You kind of run in sideways towards the player to set up where you want to go, ball to go.
Yeah. All right.
A big up to
because it's a system. I don't think Nkunku is the bad player. I think it does not suit him. That's all it is. He will shy when he leaves. I promise you.
Okay, nice. Sooner the better. Big up Juno saying yesterday.
Yeah, but we gotta get him to Bayern Munich. Get him out the league. We cannot
Give him
sell
a
him to
get,
anybody.
get us our money. Yeah, just get us our money. Bayern.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that he like
First offer Arsenal or Bayern, whoever wants him, take him.
No, don't send him to no other team that's gonna let him do what he knows. Send him to fucking Bayern Munich. Fuck that.
I mean,
don't
he can
want
go
him
to Tottenham if he wants.
He ain't no.
Arteta
He's
will
not
kill him like he
Raheem
kills all them.
Sterling. He's not Jorginho. He's not none of them niggas who was leaving at the end of the
Seppers. I think. Can you bring up the Seppers comment for me, please?
Yeah, Joe,
I get you, Alex, providing other attackers to do the whatever. If you think Palmer is not intelligent presser, that's
I
one
think
of
he had
the
the
best.
most. Palmer had the most interceptions, no? Didn't he have the most interceptions?
Yeah, the guy is the big. Oh my word, that's.
He's a great presser. He reads the
He's
ball
one of the
very
best,
well.
actually.
What? He reads the.
You don't press for the sake of it.
And because
Yeah,
of his,
he is the brain behind that press.
People underestimate how far he can actually get his foot out, and I think that's why he gets a lot of those interceptions.
Just because he's Jimmy, he looks casual. He looks how you say it, casual.
Very casual. He look laissez-faire.
No, they think if you're not pressing. Hold up, they think if you're not pressing like Gallagher, then you're not doing anything.
Yeah, you're not going full speed.
Yeah.
When he goes for employment, he fills up the box Caucasian, and people think of him as Caucasian. The kid is smart, actually, on the defensive awareness.
Yeah, that's a brother there. He's just like.
Oh my word, he's good. I think you got a stinker there, Seppers. You usually a good.
He's a.
You're usually good, but that was a stinker.
Right, yeah, well, let me get back to the super chat. Big up to Juno saying yesterday people should have realized why I said Noni is a tier above our other wingers. Dominant wing performance, far more Prem suited than Sancho.
A tier above our fucking hell, mate. A tier above all our wingers.
In terms of him being more suited than Sancho, I could probably hear that, but he was very, very good on the left-hand side. Very good.
Doesn't mean he's a tier above every single winger we have.
And I like how he seamlessly adapted to that role. I mean, if you're saying tier above our other wingers, like
fucking hell, mate, that's a bit of a stretch.
Probably is. He's still our best winger, though.
Nah, he's
I mean, it's a big difference because he's an actual direct winger. He's our only direct
when he actually gets in the box, he's way more of a threat because he dribbles in the box. Suppose when he's on the right hand side, he doesn't dribble in the box. He just try to knock it around you.
Yeah.
Inside the box, coming off the left, he actually dribbles. Like I'm talking about. Dribble the ball from left foot to right foot, back and forth, while attacking you. Where on the right, it's more he faking, then he go right, then he try to knock it around you.
Yeah.
On the left, he cooks. He fucking cooks.
Because there's only one job. There's only one job on the left. Run with that left foot and cross. Look for a pass, drive at your man. None of this inside.
And if fucking Pedro Neto name was fucking Paddy McGluckton, and he was from fucking Yorkshire, England, y'all will talk about how much of an engine he is. That motherfucker hustled. He's everywhere, bro.
That
he
pass
is
to
everywhere.
Enzo. That was
Yes, he is everywhere. I like a lot of times people only like to put that label on like the Brexit ballers, but Neto he gets at it, man. He gets at it.
Yeah.
But yeah, Maldini, on the Sancho thing, it's like I still don't really rate any of the other wingers that we have been linked with. And I also still think Sancho could be an asset to this squad once you get a better striker.
Of course, once you get a striker, hell yeah. Once you get a striker.
That's why I wouldn't be so quick to send him back.
You give him a Haaland type beat.
I was listening to Alex from Kafka's View talk about. He said he went to the game. He didn't plan on it. Somebody hit him with a ticket. He said watching Sancho in person is nothing like TV. And I know what he's talking about. He said, "Yo, that and I remember watching the moves during the game. I was like, damn, Sancho is cooking these motherfuckers." It was like late in the game when he was getting double teamed. He was going in the corner. I'm like, yo, they can't take the ball off this fucking dude, yo.
Yeah, he's
found to waste time. He's one of the best. You cannot take the ball off his foot. You cannot take the fucking ball off that dude's foot, man. I want us to keep Sancho personally.
It's 25 M's, bro. It's not too bad. Real talk.
Yeah, as long as the wages ain't a big problem, I don't care.
I mean, if he's here, then if he wants to be here, we would have already said that he would have already agreed to our wage structure. That's it.
Just get me a striker so these wingers can be feeding them.
Bro, did you see that stat that Neto is the most accurate crosser in all the Prem? He has the most accurate crosses.
Bro,
in all
I've
the Prem.
been telling people if he had a fucking
40,
target,
he had
man,
47. He's the most accurate crosser in the Prem.
Bro, he's been doing this year what he's been doing all
Here,
his career. It's just that he's not getting
That's
goals.
the funny part is if we sign in a striker the way we sign in, the way we play.
I've been telling people
you
he
need
putting
a
in
good
dime
header
passes.
person.
Here, Lewis, I put in the private chat. Yeah.
Instead,
There you go.
Instead, we got a fucking.
You need a player that has
been playing with top strikers his career.
For example, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
can hear you, bro.
So, for example, if we get Osimhen, do you think Osimhen is going to be benefiting from Neto or Madueke?
Neto.
Both.
Exactly.
Yeah, well, both.
Yeah,
right?
both.
Neto plays on the left.
Both, but Neto more, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's I'm saying both, but Neto is gonna be better because first of all, Neto, crosses and Neto. When Neto passes on the ground, even I think he puts like a zip, like a passes, like goes.
Yes, he zips that fucking ball.
Yeah, he zips those balls.
He zips that ball.
Yes.
Remember the strikers he played with, Jimenez and them guys. Them guys are good with the ball at their feet.
Yep.
That ball comes to their foot. They don't got Timberlands, bro. Them dudes can play with Timberlands.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's what those strikers are thrive with. They don't do the touch. They just redirect the ball into the goal.
Yes.
Osimhen is kind of striker. Does not need to hit the ball.
Osimhen, he dunks on you with his.
He just will redirect the ball based on the cross because Kvara is actually really good from it. You see what I'm saying? So I just think that if you're looking forward to it, that kind of striker, then you look at of course Madueke will do. I will still take West Ham Bowen. I will still take him at Chelsea.
You know how many years left is on Bowen's contract?
How many?
7.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that he signed that long contract.
Bro, he signed like a 10-year deal with them or some shit.
Bro, Hammers through, bro. He's there.
Isn't he their captain?
Yeah, he's captain now as well.
So was Rice.
He's not ever gonna leave us.
So was Rice.
And he's fucking Danny Dyer's daughter as well. That's
Rice
that's
had.
all.
Rice had.
I'll take kudos. I'll take kudos.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Oh, now we're talking.
The most of the league would take kudos, man. What you talking
Yeah, kudos or Mbuemo. Well,
by the way, we linked with Aston Villa striker.
Who? Watkins.
Yes. That's not the striker profile that we need.
I can see that. If we get Champions League and we don't,
I think he's too similar to Jackson. Excuse me, to Jackson. Sorry, early beer.
Let's not
also think we just see.
He's a better striker, but he still needs like 3-4 chances to make one. I'm good.
I'm good as well.
We've seen his peak. I don't think we're going to see a season like last season from him again.
Yeah.
He'll be a hell of a. Nah, he's not going to come here to be on our bench. So yeah, let him do it.
No, I'm saying I saw the links us with him.
Yeah,
I saw us links with him.
Anyway.
If you guys want like a big upgrade on Jackson, but you still want to get Osimhen, go get Mikel Tadze from Lyon, the Georgian striker. He's very good.
Nah, you can keep that over there, bro.
I've heard that name before.
I want Mateta. Mateta's my guy. I'm not even gonna front.
I do like Mateta. I do like Mateta.
I remember it was a couple people that was.
Mateta need to do something for us today, bro.
Oh yeah, I expect it. I ain't gonna lie.
Tell you the truth, I'll take Wood as a backup striker.
Wood will be a good backup striker to have, but he's gonna start. He's gonna keep starting where he at. So
I will not take Gyökeres. I don't think I want Gyökeres.
Yeah, bro, I want any of them. Victor Gyökeres, Victor Nigga.
I understand you have a reservation, bro.
Listen, bro,
I just think. I don't think I will take a Gyökeres for what I saw. His first touches reminds me of Lukaku.
Alex, if Arsenal get a striker in Gyökeres, and we don't get anything sufficient, we will be crashing our fucking heads all up and down, bro.
Yeah, I said I'll take Wood. I'll say Wood because I'm tired. I need the striker
I need a striker that's gonna get in the box and be a striker, man.
Exactly.
Yeah, bro,
I need.
that's what I want.
And knows how to stay.
I need a
inside.
striker different profile from Jackson.
Exactly. I ain't gonna lie. I want that
Yeah, and
Lukaku.
I don't know
what
why
I've been
people think
saying.
because we want a striker that means we want to get rid of Jackson. Jackson is good enough to play in this league. He's
No.
He can't lead our line.
Different
He can't lead our
profile.
line. Yeah, he can't lead.
Different profile. Not it's like option A, option B.
Option
That's
B,
all it is.
You'll have games with Jackson. Imagine Jackson coming off the bench, giving some of them center backs in the league.
Yeah, 75th minute.
You know how annoying he is.
When you throw and think at everything, you need the player that can demand the box.
Yes, and
I'm gonna
that
be
means
honest.
anything that comes in the box, if you touch his foot, no matter where he at, it's a chance he can score it.
I'll be real on
matter where he
the
is
whole
inside
like
that box.
striker thing. I'll be so honest. It doesn't matter who our backup striker is in that situation. They're not playing anyway. Like they're playing like 10 minutes a game here and there and playing cup games. It doesn't matter who our backup striker is if you can go and get an Osimhen or someone of that level. Like you go and look at what Haaland's done this season. Haaland has played every single game he's been available for outside of one. In every competition outside of the cup, I think.
Yeah.
Like
But
if Osimhen is here, or if Gyökeres is here, or if Isak is here, they're playing every fucking game, Champions League, League, every single game.
Well, not if Isak is here because that motherfucker get hurt. So you.
Oh yeah, let's go. Jimmy, if they're fit, they're playing. That's the only way.
I think Isak is number one striker in the world right now. I had the doubts about him in the beginning because he looks so slinky. He looks like he's been like, he's
the best striker in the world on form. He is.
Yeah,
he definitely is.
I'm saying like he is not built for the Premier League based on how he looks. But kid can do everything. He's good at headers. He's good at position.
Hold up, play everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Boy, oh boy, that he is good.
Henri type thing. It looks like Henri-ish. Like
yes, he does actually. I wasn't gonna say it, but
I don't know. I know people just on form. Lewandowski might be.
No. In form, whatever form. Now form. I think. Anyway, what I was trying to say is the reason why he reminds me of what's his name, Henri. It's the body language, how he runs, how he takes on players. It's not because he looks like he plays like him or he's good as him. It's just like something that reminds me of him. That's all it is. When he's running with the ball, I think he reminds me. That's the only reason.
There's a similarity I see between Isak, Aubameyang, and Henri-esque. I see tall, they're slim, they can run in between your man. You could arguably put them out wide.
They can go wide, yeah.
These guys are leng men. Pause. They will finish any dinner you put in front of them. Normal. So yeah, Isak he's built still.
Yeah, that guy's pretty good.
Pause.
He's pretty good.
When he plays, when he's on the bench or on the injury table.
He's not been injured this much this year, though, Alex.
Oh, really? Let's count how many games he missed.
Go for it. He hasn't missed many.
I'm not doing shit.
I remember the crasher where Mano were comparing because the fact that Bournemouth beat Newcastle and Isak didn't score, the sentiment that Isak and Jackson was in the same sentence and lost my rag. Like, what the fuck? These two are incomparable.
Oh, yeah.
What's he said here? So,
why is everybody thinks that Campos is gonna do good at Chelsea?
I don't think Campos is leaving Paris Saint-Germain. You want to know what I think of the Luis Campos thing?
Obviously improving with young projects to win trophies.
I think he's negotiating for a better deal at Paris Saint-Germain, and they'll give him what he wants.
Who? Oh, so he's playing everyone.
Yeah.
Who?
Luis Campos is sporting director at Paris Saint-Germain.
Campos.
Yeah. Yeah, he
don't get me wrong. I'll take my dog instead of those two idiots that runs our club now. But Campos, I don't think he has that good of CV like people think.
Yes, he does.
We'll take a lump of your dog's shit.
Campos
for those two, yeah.
Campos is arguably the best director of football in world football.
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's the Ragnac, but.
Oh yeah, no, it's him or Ranić. If Ranić's 1A, he's 1B.
Oh, okay.
That's the only person that can chat to him in world football in terms of that position. Only person.
Luis Campos, by the way, Alex, is the same guy that built the Monaco team that won the Liga title, and when Lille won it a few years ago.
He's managed to. He's managed to
build that team too.
Yeah, he built Monaco. He built Lille. He built this new PSG team.
Then definitely we're not getting him.
Yeah,
that's what I said, bro. Like
it's definitely because those kind of directors will expect something from the ownership. The only thing we expected is the guy one step in the depth and the 60. And oh my God, that interview that Alex got for that guy, like, how is he alive?
I don't know.
That Swiss guy, the Swiss owner.
Wiss, man.
Good health, man. Good health. I wish to see his age.
How are you doing? You okay?
Wish to see his age.
Can I ask what you thought about the game today? What did you think about the game today?
It was a fast, well-played game by both teams. Faster than normal.
Yeah.
The teams were in great shape, both of them.
What do you think stands out about Chelsea at the moment? What do you think we are good at?
I think we're now playing as a team, not as 11 individuals. And I think the coach really has brought a great spirit into the group. I just spent time with them in the locker room. Yeah. And they all were talking to each other. They all were congratulating each other. And the coach gave a great motivational speech.
And just one more question for you.
He did.
What's your thoughts on Chelsea going into next season? There's a lot riding on Champions League football. And also the stadium as well. I mean, me personally, I think Earls Court is a good option. I don't know what your thoughts is on it, but a lot of fans want to stay at Stamford Bridge as well.
Earls Court would be the best option we can even think of. If it's going to happen, I don't know. Okay. There's a lot of obstacles. Right now, we don't have
Alex,
one
I see what you
person
talk about.
who drives
He's
that
old as hell.
You see what I'm saying?
You know what I mean?
He gives me hope.
I'm waiting for. I seriously, I thought he's gonna lose his dentures. He'll spit his dentures. Like I was waiting for dentures to come out.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy.
That was cool that he stopped and gave him that quick.
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
he looks healthy, down to
earth.
He's
only one in that consortium that has stopped.
And that was some good questions.
Hey,
Alex got off too.
At least he's got the balls to speak then. Fucking hell.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
respect. 89 as well. Yeah, big up the big man, man. Come on.
Thank you, man. It's
Good interview, Alex. Good interview. Headhunters TV. Big up.
Oh man.
Well, I thought he's dangerous because you can see the guy does not speak a lot.
Yeah,
and usually when I was waiting for him, like try to catch us.
I remember the Earl Sport thing. I remember you put it on the screen.
I think he's Grandpa Simpson or something. Fucking hell,
if
man.
Chelsea get a new stadium, man, you know how fucking awesome that shit to be. We need a new stadium, bro.
Yeah, man. Although we need to find out what's happening with the whole Elsport site anyway.
It's not even like people could be like, "You're fucking up the atmosphere." Ain't no atmosphere here, nigga. It's dead. Come on, move the earth. Go build.
It's barbecue chicken, man.
Yeah, and put the fucking.
He's halfway fertilizer.
The away fans in the top row, in the corner where the bird shit at. Put them up there. Just like Newcastle do.
I wish we actually can't do that legally. Newcastle get away with on a technicality.
If I throw you over there looking like a beached whale, get off the beach.
I'm at the beach, man. I'm in Cancun right now.
Why are you at the beach with a sweater?
Yeah.
What kind of fucking weirdo at the beach with a sweater?
It's windy outside. It's windy outside.
You're just afraid your teeth are too shaky.
Oh my god.
Pause, no. Pause. Yo.
He's on the beach.
Hey, Cancun. We're in Cancun.
One recommended higher quality picture next time. Well, that's good.
Yeah.
What country is Cancun in, bro?
Mexico.
Wesley M. Go fuck yourself.
A fucking jet setter like him that he know everything.
Yeah.
Wesley M. Go fuck yourself.
Hey, Alex, don't pay attention to him. He's been trying to get attention.
Yeah, Wesley's been looking for attention all day. I've been ignoring him. Every time
Attention-seeking bastard. Attention-seeking bastard.
Yo, I heard the Tyreek George song. I like it. I actually
heard something happen after the game yesterday with the Lil.
Oh no! How did you find out about that?
What happened?
I wasn't even. No, I wasn't even gonna bring that. Oh,
what happened?
And gentlemen.
Oh God.
That's had another howler in it.
What happened, man? Fuck it.
What'd he do, man?
I ain't gonna be the one.
That was. If you don't want me to say it, Lewis, then I won't say it.
Say it, man.
Oh, Alex,
Let's
get
go,
the fuck out of here. You're not rushing anymore. Get out of here. You
for his sake, in it.
You're pathetic. You're pathetic Russian. Get out of here.
What did Fata do, bro?
Working
Fata,
on feelings.
come outside,
Come on, we was
nigga.
1847 to cut the bread. Come on, man.
Do what?
Did you send the
I don't understand, Jimmy. You want me to say it or you don't?
Say it.
Say what? What did I fall into,
I just think it's so stupid. So
Pater did.
I ain't saying
Yo,
that,
somebody
bro.
give us a big. How much you need in the super chat to get him to say it, Alex? How much?
Say what? Say what? What is he saying?
Oh, he's back
I just
anyway.
think like this is so.
Fata, what happened?
We don't need that anyway. We're so
Nah, we try that.
I think this is one of the craziest I actually seen what Fatur's done it. This is in all the years.
Alex,
this is the craziest shit.
Fata, what
Yeah,
did you do?
same shit, bro.
Brother, look.
By the way,
I've saw things
Alex,
out. It's my personal issue.
Alex,
Fatur, you
Alex.
know how I know you're not
Fair
really
enough.
there? You know how I know you're not really there? Because we're actually
you thought
fucking
you was
bigger than
there?
the building behind you, bro.
You thought he
Yeah,
was
don't
actually
worry about
there?
that. Alex, tell us what happened, bro.
Danish Maldini, you pay Palmy 20? Sure, I'll say it. For 20, I'll say it.
Wait, what are you saying for $20, bro?
So there's what's
Alex,
that
just
kid?
say it.
What's that kid's name that goes to the Stamford Bridge that always had?
Oh, the small little like girl.
Yeah,
No,
but
he's a guy.
that idiot pulled his pants down.
With the girl standing there.
That 12 years old kid.
Oh,
Who's
yeah,
your
lock
pants
him
down,
up.
Fata?
Lock him up.
Wait, what?
Lock him out. He's a crazy maniac.
He had baby oil with him, Alex. Was any baby oil someone to see?
Oh my God, Fatur! I'm just like, why?
Fata got a weird case. Why is he around?
Wait.
It is probably a minor.
Yeah. This is so fucking crazy. I was like, you moron.
They
Wait,
not like us. They not
Fata, they
like
pulled
us.
your pants down
They
or
not
you
like
pulled his
us.
pants down?
The funny part is he's the one that sing mustard. Oh my God, Fatur, you stupid. I told you that. That's not all the problems we had with him. He did some crazy stuff for the past 2 months. We had a serious conversation with him saying that you're going to get in trouble. And he did that after we told him.
Huh? Wait,
what happened before that?
What?
I'm definitely not saying that because that was like, I'll say you like,
what?
Wow, hell no.
I'm not gonna.
What did you guys
No, what he did now is the worst than before. But I'm saying that there was an actual conversation between us for him to get the hold of himself. Because he's been behaving like a freaking weirdo lately to other people.
Some weed, man.
On the ground, pants on the ground.
Wait. When you say weirdo, what are you talking weirdo, or are you saying?
I'll tell you after the stream because
I wasn't gonna say anything. I stuck to my word, didn't it? I didn't say nothing.
This is crazy.
I didn't say nothing.
Regardless,
I'm just saying.
How Alex found out.
I solved my issue anyway, so this is crazy.
How'd you solve the issue?
What issue did you
I
solve?
just phoned him literally just yesterday. Just phoned him. That's not fine. Yeah.
Oh my God.
All I'm saying, if I was the father of that child, Fatur, there will be pigs in the blankets everywhere in London.
What you mean by that?
Not as well as someone, one of my boys called someone an N-word, by the way. But here we are. We move.
Whoa, what's going on?
Wait, what?
What?
Just saying. Hey, look.
What are we talking about, bro?
I was gonna say what?
That's not equivalent at all.
Yo, we
Oh,
try, you gotta
Tony.
try to deflect. Yo, as the delegate,
You know what he did to Murray, right?
as the top delegate of the
Yeah,
nigga,
yeah, I
of the
heard
nigga
about
foundation, we reject that. We don't
We
care.
reject that. No,
Top
see, you tell him,
delegate.
Jimmy. We reject that deflection right
We
there,
reject
so.
that. That's bullshit. We do not align ourselves with PDF files. No, we
That's
don't.
true, man. That is true.
Damn.
I'm just saying, Fatur, when did we talk to you on a serious note about this shit? Was that 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago?
Did you guys talk about football, man, or are you doing like intervention for Fatur, bro?
Literally, Kai, it was literally almost like intervention.
Astrid Wit.
That's crazy, bro.
Where is that girl?
Wow.
Stay off the elixirs, Fatur. Stay off the elixirs.
The funny part is when I said it to him, you know what his response to me? You know what Fatur responded to me when I asked him if it's true? He said, "To be fair, I was joking."
You should never start your defense with to be fair, bro.
To be fair,
Almost.
Yeah, but
that ain't a joke, bro. That ain't a joke.
He's like, "To be fair, that was joke. I was joking." I was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. Anyway.
Brother,
you guys
I've
wanna...
sorted things out. We all good.
I'm glad that you did, Fatur. Just stop being weirdo.
Yeah, stop.
What did he do? We're sorting things out. Yeah, it's all good.
What did you do?
Just
Fatur?
for
Did you bribe him?
record,
Did you bribe him? What did you do, bro?
None of that. None of that in future.
Fatur, I'm saying I'm literally on the last to block you.
Hey, what's going on there? Last to block you. What's he done?
What happened, bro?
Fucking
Is
hell.
it serious or you guys joking? I don't
Like
understand.
completely, not even like interact with you whatsoever. You know that I know you for a while. I respect you. I think you're a good kid. You just like lately, I don't know what happened.
You gotta like just think again before you do.
Oh, that's the problem. Stop thinking. Just don't think.
Yes, Jimmy
No,
beat me
no,
too.
no.
Don't
Opposite.
think. That's
Don't.
the problem.
That's the problem.
The problem is he don't think. He just do.
What did I walk into, man? Lewis, what's going on, man? Am I missing something? Alex, can you write in the chat just so I can have
So we're having so we're now having an intervention for Fata because
live on TV? Is that a good idea, bro?
it wasn't me. I didn't even bring it. It was Alex. I wasn't even gonna bring it up. I didn't bring it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
So you
I actually think that I actually think he's going to improve for one reason, because everybody who he knows will know, so he will have less things to how you say it. He will start actually like take seriousness to what he does, and I hope he will. I've literally hope he will.
Alex.
Yeah.
What happened?
Oh, she actually.
I'm just formulating what I'm hearing, you know.
I said I ain't saying none.
I'm like, look, I literally, like I said, I don't think Fatur do it as how you say it is in the hate when you do something in the bad how you say it with bad intention. Is that right thing? I don't think he do it in the bad intention. I just think he do it because he thinks it's funny, but it doesn't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I don't think he has a bad intention in his bones. I don't think he has a bad intention in his bones.
I think he does it because he drinks too much elixirs, bro. That's what I think, bro. I need to chill on the elixirs.
No. I think, like, seriously, last time I spoke to him, I said it from the beginning. I was always doubting the arranged marriage. What did I tell you, Fatur?
Arranged marriage? How did we
The best thing for Fatur is arranged marriage.
Where the fuck are we going?
Because that's how I think he will become like I think like that. I don't know. I think
are you saying Fatoni should settle down and get himself a wife?
Because I think the way he approaches that situation, it's the wrong way. I think
It's the wrong way, but I've sorted things out anyway. We don't need to do this again.
Exactly.
I've already called the guy.
Hold on a second. Did you or did you not tell me that same thing 2 weeks ago?
What?
2 weeks ago, yeah, but not, bro. We set this on playback anyway.
Okay. Oh, you think that you think on playback versus here, it's a different like excuse.
Alex, but what is it really hard to put it like online?
All right. Fatur, yes, yeah, you're right. I will talk to you a different way.
Yeah, exactly. Man.
Yeah, talk to me in a different way.
Private.
Yeah, I will.
All right.
It's like
So a big up, Jill. No, man. Sorry, we didn't get to your super chat. He said he gets the most GNA, elite ball carrying numbers, dominant going forward and back. Mostest panel rated Sancho over him not even a few months ago. Sancho was probably in better form.
But you know what it is, Joe? No, you know what it is? I got some info on you, though. I heard that you said it, you were arguing that Garnacho is a better winger than Yamal. I heard that's what you were arguing. So if that's the case,
no, wait, what?
Yes.
That's what
Yamal. Yep. You got called out. I think I was watching. I think it was 8, and it was 8 listeners. It was Al Awa, and Usam said, and Jono sent in a super chat, and Usam said, "Yeah, but you're the same guy who has been saying that you rate Garnacho over Yamal. So if that's the case, then how about we just say that there's a difference in opinion in how we rate wingers, and we keep it pushing."
Massive difference if that's what he said, bro.
I can't let Jill know if you're still here. You're gonna have to respond to these allegations still.
First of all, wait. Did I miss you talking about Catch Me Offside, bro? Did I miss that whole conversation, man? I was so excited. Catch Me Offside.
Jackson, bro. Catch Me Offside. Yeah, Catch Me Offside. Jackson.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did I miss it?
Yeah,
no, we haven't really spoken about him yet, but I'll give you the floor. I
mean, same old, bro. The story of most of the season. So it's nothing changes. Now he has I think he has 4 more offside goals to beat Werner's record before he left. So let's see, bro. Let's see what happens, man.
Werner has a record for offside goals?
Yes, for the most offside goals in a season, bro.
In fact, I don't even think Jackson got an offside goal. He was offside for one.
Yeah, for the times that he's been offside, man.
Okay, now, bro. Look, I hear it, man, because the problem with Jackson weren't even finishing yesterday. It was everything else. So not helping himself. Hopefully he does something against Newcastle, but we all know where we stand at this point. I rate Jackson the player, but we need a better striker.
I've been telling you guys for years now, man.
No, but I was always going to give it the second season, innit? Here is the second season.
No.
We're gonna
I think only me and Alex we were on this train from the beginning, bro.
Nah, since we got Jackson, I said we needed another
players the first season. 9 times out of 10, I'll do that.
I was even more against him when he chat shit about Mikel. Like, bro, the fuck? Who is you?
This man said we're killing ourselves for Africa. I remember that, bro.
You've killed Africa. In fact, you killed Senegal. How about that? Yeah.
I didn't even mind that though. I didn't mind him
that was so reactionary. You scored a one header and now you go back on Twitter like something.
I'm about to tell another grown man not to defend. I'm not about to tell a grown man not to defend himself to another
that's
grown
his business.
man.
That's his business. But the said grown man showed with strikers, so he knows what he's talking about when he sees a striker. Clearly, you ain't that striker. So I guess the said.
I don't know what the fuck you talking about because he said Osterman would be here, right? He here?
Well, he gonna be here. He gonna be here.
To the directors, it wasn't clearly because they let him start the season.
Clearly.
Well, said guys shit.
It all depends on if you respect Mikel's opinion. It's all at the end of the day. If you respect Mikel's opinion, yes, you take his word over Jackson, and he's right to say it because at the end of the day. He been through it. He knows what it is. It's like, of course, he puts a little bit of for his social media. You know what I'm saying? Like a little bit extra when he talks about Jackson, like to bring the customers to the stream and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, it's not that deep. I don't think it's like malicious from Mikel or even from Jackson to come back on it. It literally sparked a little nothing.
And that was my point. Like, this don't people acting like Jackson not supposed to defend his name. Fuck you. You talking about me?
I mean, he can say whatever. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, both of them were grown ass men. So.
Yeah, I guess. Well,
I don't mind him doing it. It's just you're talking on the pitch, and that's what he was doing. He responded when he was talking on the pitch.
Talking now. So we're gonna get the striker to come replace him. You're done. The show's over.
All I'll say, man.
I hear that it would come up a lot worse if he was playing like dog shit and then trying to call him out. But he was cooking. I have no problem with it. Cook.
He was cooking for one game, and after that, it wasn't.
You know what I'm saying?
He was cooking for 2 months. He was cooking for 2 months.
He was cooking till December. Come on, man. That's not
talking about. He had nine goals in like.
Yeah, but when was the interview?
It was at the start of
August.
In the beginning of the season.
The Wolves win away in August. This is when he responded back.
Yep.
Nah, the season was on.
No, what?
No, it was at the beginning of the season. It was at the beginning of the season, Alex. It was, but same way. I still don't buy it. It still don't move me. But yeah, it was at the beginning of the season. But I still don't buy it.
Mikhail was
it was around August, but I didn't care. Because like, you're playing well. If you're playing well, clap back. Fuck it.
Mm-hmm.
At least you're cooking while you do it.
But what happened
then he
7
scored
months
the
later?
week after against Crystal Palace.
7 months later, the directors didn't get.
You don't even have to be cooking to defend yourself. What am I hearing here? I'm a grown ass man. You say something about me, I'm gonna defend myself. I don't give a fuck.
No, I mean I hear that. I just mean it comes across better when you're still performing on the pitch. That's why I don't see the problem with it.
Yeah, but
here we go. Gilno responded. One sec. He said, "I said Garnacho had more GNA than most under-21 players in Europe, so he clearly wasn't the worst winger in the Prem." Sam bizarrely mentioned Jamal and twisted it. He's tired of me torching him, so he's lying now. You know what? I wouldn't put that past
that I don't care. That's a retarded comment still.
Yeah, what's that one video? I ain't saying in it. Someone else said
he's up there. Like, I'd argue he's up there. And I'd love to know when he said this, because if it was last season, he had 13. So, like, Manninger tell me about 13 GNA in the league. Cool. And compare him to other under 21.
I'd assume it's probably this season.
If it's this season, it's even worse. So,
I'm not sure, but
he's just a reason.
Him saying he clearly isn't the worst.
Defending, I ain't gonna lie, man. Doing Garnacho prop, doing any Garnacho prop is a miss, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Like, it is what it is.
A big up for the donation anyway.
People out here love to watch football through spreadsheets, bro. If y'all want to watch football through FootMob, that is your prerogative, bro. Real talk. Congrats. Y'all can look at it through SofaScore.
Logic over aesthetics. Cool. Let's do this.
That's what I'm saying. Like what are we doing here? We see Garnacho with our eyes. He is bad, bro.
Football manager stats came in all of a sudden. Joe is here.
Rating Jackson most of the season. I didn't. Don't put me in the same panel as them, bro. Don't even
the
fucking
stats
start,
back
bro.
up that Garnacho's trash. He has the worst dribble rate in the entire league. He has like a 20% dribble rate.
No, but his GNA, Joey. But his GNA though. His GNA though.
I don't give a fuck about his GNA. There's nobody scoring for Manchester United. Someone has to put the ball in the back of the net. Someone has to do something. Like, no one's scoring for that team. Like, what are we talking about?
Why are we talking about Garnacho? Get the fuck out of here with
Alejandro. How many of you are confident we're gonna get a good striker in the summer? Actually,
I've already done.
No. Let's not move on. I don't want to move on. Since we're talking about under 21 wingers, fun fact: Alejandro Garnacho has less GNA than Yankuba Minte in the Premier League, who's 20. Put your GNA and suck it,
bro.
Who even rates that guy, man?
Ouch.
A lot of people do, unfortunately.
Yeah,
do they rate
don't let me get on Phineas in the chat. And I've seen Phineas in the chat. Don't let me get on him.
They must rate his potential because there's nothing there right now.
In a FIFA or some shit.
Now they put him into conversations
it must
now,
be
bro.
A football manager thing, bro, because there's nothing that can show you that he's anything you want to waste your money on right now. Maybe it's the potential of what he could be. But what are you seeing?
There's no potential with Garnacho. He stinks in every aspect of football.
Yes.
Then that's it. Case closed.
Bro, why are we talking about Ellen DeGeneres, bro? Let's talk about Chelsea, bro.
What is that, Ellen? Why did he keep calling it Ellen DeGeneres?
Because that's what he looks like, bro.
He looks
He
like
has the
that.
same amount of
He has a
masculinity as she
haircut.
does, bro. Let's move on, man. Who you guys
I
think
big
we're gonna
up
sign? This striker?
Lawazi saying, did you see Neto for the own goal instead of creating an option for Palmer and that enormous gap on the inside? He lets Palmer go alone. Mudryk shit.
We fucking scored.
I didn't
I
even
don't even
notice.
know what he's
Neto.
talking about, to be
That's
honest.
a cunt being a cunt. That's all. It's a cunt being a cunt. Like, who even saw that? Anybody? You had to be looking.
I didn't even clock him.
I don't even know what he's talking about.
Who looked at that when the ball is going in the back of the net? Let me look and see.
No. It was no. I think it's we saying like before the play happened, it looked like Palmer took the ball off net or whatever. But like, what are we talking about? Palmer took the ball and said, "Let me cook," and said, "Neto, okay, I'll give you an option if you want to ever pass it back, or you can't, or you get 3 people on you. You could pass it back, and then we can go again." Like that's what he's meant to do. Did you want him to hold hands all the way to the byline?
Bro, Neto got an assist as well, man. He had a decent game. People
Instead
are
of
just
creating an option for Palmer and that normal.
Nah, people, the way that people speak about Neto is the same way people spoke about Cucurella a couple years ago, and then
It's
everyone's
insane,
gonna
bro.
be eating shit.
So is he
in
saying
a
he
year
didn't
or
come
so.
into the box here, into this half space?
No. They
So
they wanted him.
That's what he's
Yes.
saying. Is he didn't create an option in the middle of the box where he now is. By the way, notice how the moment the ball goes in the back of the net, he's exactly where he wanted him to be. Also,
but the thing is, Neto is there, right? Neto is there because if for whatever reason Palmer needs to turn around, he needs a passing option.
No, but I was going to say RSM. I'm so glad you said that. Go back, Lewis. Go back to the moment where he's like before where you had before.
Before he beats Simicast, just before he beats Simicast.
Yeah, as he's running down the outside.
Calm. So there.
No, keep going. Like when he's got the 2 guys on him, but before he.
Oh, like
cuts
literally
past them.
just the frame before.
Yeah, because I need people to understand something, like how football and physics work.
Yes.
Like no, it's further ahead. But anyway, when Palmer has 2 man on him and he's left-footed and he's running down the outside, how the fuck is he meant to pass the ball between 2 players to get it to Neto if Neto's in that position? Please explain that to me.
It's a glitch. On FIFA, it would be a glitch, so they expected the glitch.
I was not even paying attention. He made a good attempt into the ball.
I just don't see why we're what we're.
No,
talking,
but you know what? No, but you know what
speaking
it is,
on
Joey.
what
It's just
Neto
like
did here.
Joey. It's the same thing,
I
like you
don't
said.
get
It was perfectly said because at this point, some people have a thing about Neto, just like people had a thing about Cucurella, right?
Yeah.
Like they just made the decision on the player, and that's kind of where they are. So it's probably gonna take a good like a season. Like just happened with Cucurella, right? Of him playing at a really good level once we get an actual striker that can head the ball. There you go.
Yeah, I saw you guys going through those stats earlier.
I don't see a problem here.
The thing is, like, I didn't need the stats. I've been seeing with my eyes Neto deliver dime crosses into the box this entire season for nobody to be on the end of it.
Do you guys think that anyone else actually in the, like yesterday's game was actually bad?
It's
I
the
think
guy
that
that's ruining
most
for
of them had
Africa.
a decent
That's
game.
No, dude. The game yesterday was great. Bar Jackson, it was great. Team effort, from everybody. It was great.
Bro, I like the team performance. It was a
Yep.
very good performance.
Very
Owned
good
up,
team.
sold up. And
At this point, man, at this point, I just like.
And Palmer's now starting to look a bit confident again.
Even when the goal went in, even when
No,
they scored one goal,
even without the goal, I think this was his best performance in a long time.
I was gonna say even before the goal, he was the best player on the pitch.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was so unlucky that goal didn't go in, man. Just off the bar.
Bro, he created that chance to Enzo. If people look at the beginning to the end of that fucking goal, man, it was mostly Palmer.
I'll go further back.
Nah, that was Lavia.
That was Lavia's pass. That was Lavia's pass. But you know what it was? No, it was Lavia's
Lavia
pass
and Palmer.
and Palmer's movement. Yeah, it was Palmer's movement. Yeah, because he left. Was it Jones?
Alex,
Jones was just on his ass.
It was Enzo finishing as well. You think Jackson scores that if he got it, bro? His first touch would be.
Oh, Jackson will fall down.
No
You
shot.
guys, J5 prop is back. He's gone.
Oh shit!
Yo,
I was not expecting that.
Yeah,
so
man.
Corinthians.
Run the Jorginho prop again.
Hang on.
Let's
RSM,
go.
did you say?
I heard about this. I heard about this
What
deal
is
in
that?
January.
No, I'm
but I just
asking,
didn't
where's he
think it was
going?
real.
Flamengo.
Flamengo.
It's on the tweet.
Flamengo. Okay. No, I'm not looking at the screen. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, fair.
Nah, I heard about this.
I have two
deal.
monitors. I'm looking forward. The thing's on the side right here.
Yeah, I heard about this deal in January. I just didn't think it was real.
He's gonna be going for free. Okay.
Wow, where do you want me to put the medal, Joe?
Okay. Gonna be good.
Alex, up your ass. That's where I want you to put it. Right up your fucking ass. That's where I want you to put it.
Oh, fucking love it, man. Yeah, get yourself away from that scrubby institution, man. Big up.
The sooner the better, man.
Cam just found out. Fuck. So, yeah, big up, Cam.
They're in the Club World Cup.
Arsenal found out.
Yeah, they are. They're in our group. Oh, he might play against us.
No way. That's crazy.
Is it the same as Thiago Silva's team?
No, that's the other team in the same city. That's Fluminense.
Fluminense, that's it.
Fluminense.
Yeah, if he's joining them in June,
is he trying to be a real Brazilian now?
Yeah, that's what he's trying to do, Alex. Exactly.
Yeah, because he's he's a fake Brazilian, is Maresca's fake Italian. What kind of Italian doesn't know how to defend? Fucking bull fraud.
Well, when you've been under,
I want Maresca to do the DNA test. I'm not convinced he's Italian.
He said, "Get Maury down here right now, man."
I don't think he's Italian.
Enzo Maresca,
Just the way that
Italian.
He said, bald fraud. Don't think he could defend. I'm like, yo, were we talking about Jorginho for a second? How did Enzo Maresca just started getting strays? Right?
Because Enzo Maresca, as a fake Italian, is Jorginho fake Italian.
Yo, Alex, this end of the season gonna make you look real bad, bro. Get comfortable.
What's gonna make?
Because he get Champions League barely, huh? Is that
No, I don't think we lose another
make you
game.
look bad too, Kai. You complaining bitch ass. Both of you are a bunch of complaining fucking women.
You've been crying about Pochettino since September.
Shut up.
You've been crying about Pochettino since September. And with the bitches.
Pochettino, shut up.
You can pop that vein on your forehead as much as you want.
He's already matched him.
You cried.
Yes.
No more. Yes. You cried about Pochettino since September.
Already. He's matched him already with games to go. Shut up. All you
talk to the vein in your forehead. Talk to the vein in your forehead.
Weirdo, shut up. He's already matched this point. Shut up. Shut up. Up.
I never knew I rated Poch either, bro. But thank you.
I never knew. Shut the fuck down. The rest of them can shut up.
No,
you shut up.
I was right, bro. I was right about Jackson. Now you guys are joining the same fucking train. Me and Alex have
ain't nobody don't care about what you talking about with Jackson.
You right about
Jackson?
Hey, bro.
You right about Jackson?
Move off my screen, bro. Take him off, bro.
You right about everything, Kai. Now, how about you name the shit you wasn't right about? You can never do that, right? Because you don't remember those.
I do. I was No, bro.
What are you yelled at for Poch, mate?
Hey, chat about Madueke now.
No, Reaper, I got this. You know what? Maresca went to a Champions League final and won. How about that?
Hey, let's talk about Nkunku, shall we?
How about that, blood?
I
want a treble, blood. My guy won a treble, blood.
What happened with Nkunku?
Should we talk about Nkunku?
Well, let's talk about Cowell. Then you have that whole feud with the.
Should we talk about what's that midfielder that went to PSG then United?
Oh yeah, he sucks.
Yeah, easy, Scott.
He sucks. I was wrong. He sucks.
What midfielder?
Who's that?
Ugarte.
Okay.
He sucks.
I remember Kai and Scott were telling me Ugarte. Alex, we need Ugarte.
Alex, you suck, bro. You can't choose a side.
I'm not.
Kai, you trust the Russian? Come on, man. They created espionage.
Alex Savić is the GOAT. Hold that.
Super chat quick. Gilno says since start of last season. One sec. Since start of last season, only Yamal and Musiala have more in all competitions. It was in response to Mo saying he's the worst winger in the league. That's not prop. It's called being balanced. Obviously, RSM and Scott crying. They were crying when I said Sancho's dynamism would affect his suitability to the Prem. It's now widely accepted.
No, it's not. It's still his decision making. But carry on. You
Thanks for your super chat. Appreciate you.
Yeah, Juno, I still think he'll be better with a striker. Look, I can hear the sentiment.
Since we're doing this GNA thing, obviously Bruno Fernandes is better than Zinedine Zidane because he has more GNA.
True.
Can we not do that one, please?
Wow.
Okay, yeah, Juno, you know what?
Scott just killed the stream.
Fair enough.
10 people just left because of Scott just said it. 10 people left.
Fuck him. Like,
who cares, man? These people are numbers anyway. But anyway,
I just
what do you guys?
Yeah, you old bots. You old bots.
Did you see that Sasquatch link to Leipzig?
Actually, you know what? Fuck this. I'm deleting the Forest stream. We're just gonna scroll straight through to it. There's no point. I ain't redirecting.
I do have a question to you guys. Do you guys think we need another striker? Because if we sign Osimhen, African is coming up. We'll have no strikers, bro.
Yeah, we're cooked.
Nico Jackson is for sale.
Yeah, we get Victor, bro. Yeah, Jackson, bro.
Actively trying to sell him, or you think there's just a price tag on his head?
I don't think we're selling that nigga, bro. I'll be real. I just think we're gonna get someone better than him.
Scott, if we,
I think we just selling. I just don't add the last part of what he said.
Nico Jackson got 7 years on his contract.
You know, bro. I don't think he's going anywhere, bro.
Yeah, he's not going, bro.
I just don't want him to be our number one. He can play on the bench and come on and all of that, but a number.
He can be like one of those, like Jester used to say, bring the orange slices to the team.
All of that.
I remember when Jester said that. That reminds me of.
To be fair, I know it's gonna be
not even alone.
Steve, we got loan Jackson.
Not even alone. No, just keep him there. But
I don't think he's going anywhere, man.
I'm not selling him, bro. But under no fucking
Jackson
condition,
ain't going
start
anywhere.
this season, bro.
he ain't going nowhere.
I don't think he's going
Even
anywhere.
thinking about selling him is just being mad overreactionary. Shut up.
No.
I still think
Even I wouldn't.
The only person who can buy him is probably Astrid Wed.
How much do you think Jackson is worth in the current market, man?
50. 50. I'll say 50.
50 mil or 50?
I'll put it this way. He's not less than what we bought him for, and we bought him for 37.
I don't think Havertz is better than Jackson.
No, he's not.
Of course he's
I
not.
think they're about the same level. I'd be real, man.
I just think that some aspect Havertz is better. The rest of them, it's not. Headers. Jackson is the worst player, worst ever headers ever in my life.
That's all. I'll be honest. That's all Havertz has over Jackson is area ability. That's the only.
Yeah.
I think Jackson is better in the channels.
I don't think he's got anything else.
Yeah.
There's nothing else.
No,
but you know what? It's unfortunate. That's the one thing we need right now.
With finishing, they both have Down syndrome, bro. With finishing, they both have Down syndrome.
What?
Yeah, we both have extra chromosome. Yeah. You're right.
Daniel killed me, bro. When he gets the ball, he looks at the moon for the shoot. That's what killed me, man. Pick up Daniel, man.
Brother.
I tell you what, Nunes, Liverpool Nunes ain't far away. It's like 3 Chuckle Brothers. Like, they're kind of the same.
Oh, yeah, Nunes the whole fool, though. We've seen that for 4 or 5 years now.
4 or 5 years? He's only been there 2.
He joined in 21-22, no? No, 22-23, that was it. So this is third season.
Yeah. He's not that guy.
He's fucking terrible.
He's got less to his game.
And like you said, not yesterday, the other day, they now have to pay Benfica an extra 5 mil because he came off the bench and put in that performance.
Yo, y'all didn't see the header he had.
By the way, Danish Maldini, what do I need to do for you to send me PayPal? What do I need to give you?
Yeah, he's already said that. A minus send your
this is his
PayPal.
first
Alex.
season. Yeah, he's done.
I can give him your Twitter.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Do that. Blaze also says the best team in London today just dropped the lineup. I think he's talking about Crystal Palace.
Fucking hell, bro.
Yeah, for Alex, put your Twitter in the chat. I think Maldini will message you. Or I'll just send him yours. Big up to Bear as well, saying I'm a bit behind.
I'm not following Maldini? That's not real. Me and Maldini are cool.
I thought Maldini wasn't.
How come I don't follow Maldini on Twitter?
He hasn't got the name Maldini, to be fair.
Because he
Ben
posts
said
fat
like
chicks.
Alex wasn't ironic.
Tommy something.
He doesn't respect me?
Tommy
Okay, that's okay. I respect his 20 pounds, though.
Tommy what?
20 pounds sterling, bro, sterling.
Yeah.
Big up Bear saying I'm a bit behind Alex, but Alex keeps saying Macron's wife, and I'll never be able to unsee it.
I told you.
I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, is it Emmanuel Macron?
Hey,
Yes.
A wise Chinese man once said
Oh,
this.
Or
A
the prime
wise
minister.
Chinese man once said, if
Who's
she
that
has an
meant to be
apple, she
again?
has a banana. bro.
Gusto. We're talking about Gusto.
Gusto?
Yeah.
I must be looking at the wrong one.
Somebody's wife? That's gay. Why are you gay?
Daniel, if he's still live, tell him just redirect
Jimmy,
here. I ain't
look
gonna
up
do a
Macron.
Flamengo are
Look up
interested in
Macron,
signing
Macron.
João Felix.
There ain't no wife, bro. There ain't no wife.
Yeah, anyone can
Yeah,
take Felix.
Why are you gay?
And big up
Alex,
for the
why are
5
you
memberships as well.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
That shit, Alex? That shit is fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I love that sentence. I use it all the time now.
Why are you gay?
All the time. Why are you gay?
Why
You
are
are
you
gay.
gay?
I'm a mechanic. I'm a mechanic. No,
So who is
why
gay?
are you gay?
Oh,
Why are you gay?
So who is gay? You are
Why are you gay?
I'm your daughter's teacher.
Do you know
Why
who I
are you
use it
gay?
on? Monster. That's who I'm talking to. Monster. That's who I call gay. Remember Monster?
Monster.
That's every time he said like, Monster, why you gay?
Oh, blood.
Where the fuck is that?
Why you gay, Monster?
Wow.
Monster CFC. Oh, dude.
Yeah.
Yep. Why you gay, Monster?
Monster CFC.
Big
man.
up there for the 5 memberships. If you got a membership from him, please
Catch a
give
weird
thanks.
case
Big
or
up to
something. Why you
Bear.
disappear?
Jill No also says GNA dribbles completed, chances created have all dramatically dropped from the Bundesliga where he excelled down to league physicality. And then he says decision making with a laugh emoji. Could maybe be a physical thing, to be fair. I could hear that.
So what am I supposed to do? Do I supposed to send him my PayPal or something?
First of all, people can't even get their hands on Sancho for it to be anything physical. He's never bullied off the ball. So what are we talking about? And it's rarely you see one man take the ball from him. It's usually when he's trying to beat 2 guys is when the ball gets taken from him. Stop talking bullshit. Pick up your 5 pounds though.
Thanks for the super chat again.
Yeah, thanks for the money, bro.
Jimmy, I won't.
No, hold up. You know what's funny? He sent the super chat and then he put 6 laughing emojis, all caps. Scott and RSM screaming, no making argument. First of all, fix your fucking English. Second of all, I'm speaking normal tone. You're speaking all caps, 6 laughing emojis.
Second,
keep sending your money though. Thanks for that, bro. No, Jono. Keep sending money. Keep sending money to Lewis and yell into the void, bro. Because everybody already knows you're a fool, bro.
I'll be honest. Don't read his shit, bro. You let him pay money for us to read his shit. That's the only reason.
Hey, cool. I'll respond to his super chat then. Jono, why don't you answer my fucking question, you bum? Why don't you tell me who's better than Bruno Fernandes or Zidane since GNA is so important? You fucking retard.
And
even Ronaldinho, he didn't get no bunch of GNA.
And fourth of all, man, be mindful of your mom's credit card, man. Don't max it, man. She needs it for groceries, bro. Come on.
Nah. Keep the money rolling.
Some of these dudes are some real hardworking motherfuckers.
They be spending their whole wage.
Don't worry, they got their pussy money on the side budgeted already.
Literally, OF money dead there already, you know.
Yeah. It's like Fatur got his 5 sets of $40 bills put down.
Some $40 bills is crazy.
$40
for the advance, bro.
Damn.
Hey, Kai, what's up, man? How's the love life? I mean, what you got, like some Yugoslavian chick who's 6'2" with big tits and a nice ass? What's going on?
Lewis, DM me that. Oh, never mind.
Kai, I'm talking to you, man. You know these guys can't get hot.
Monsters in playback, EPL Daily.
You know one that look like a model in here, Kai. What's going on?
Jeez, big up.
Life is
Kai,
good,
where are
man.
you?
Life is good, bro. Life is good, man. The
I
only
live
thing that keeping me
vicariously
down
through
is
you, bro.
Chelsea,
Come on,
bro.
man. Tell me how these hoes living out here. How they treating you?
Life is good, man. You gotta visit, Jimmy. You gotta visit one day, man. Come to Prague, man.
You still in Prague? Oh shit!
Hey, Kai, I come to
Do they like? Do they like?
No. You first clear your allegations. Then
It
you can
wasn't
come to Prague.
deliberate. It wasn't deliberate.
Kai, you are a flight risk, Fatter. You are a flight risk, bro.
Fatter Partey.
I'm on a work visa for 2, man. Don't put me in danger, bro.
Hey, Fatter, you are a flight risk. Hey, Kai, do you like 6-foot niggas over there in Prague?
You know they do. Come on, why you even asking that, Abe's? And you black? Come on.
Hey, I
Not
just
in
want a
his age range,
confirmation.
man. Not in his age range.
Not at his age?
My age range. What do you mean? What do you think I am? 18?
Ibs ain't no. What do you mean, Kai? Ibs ain't old though. He not my age.
I'm saying in
44.
Fatu's age range, man.
Oh yeah, sure. I forgot to end the poll. So 72% said no to Vardy to Chelsea.
Come
Big
on,
up
man.
Oh yeah, we already know that.
Bro, you know that, bro.
Dark
No,
horror,
I
man.
just wanted to check it.
Wait, is that
Yeah,
based on real links or is it just from the air?
No, like Alex brought the
No, it was
conversation.
just Alex
in
making it
response
up.
to the poll.
Yeah, he been sniffing glue and eating paste.
Shut up.
I haven't heard that in so long, bro.
You remember paste? You remember you was a kid, you had paste
Yeah.
in school? Fucking shit,
Well,
man.
yes. So wait, just a quick question. What are we saying? We keeping Trev?
Yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, squad
man.
player. Yeah, Trey.
Yeah, man, squad player. He's the only
Squad
one I
player,
think will
yeah.
die for Chelsea, bro.
Squad
Like,
player.
As long as Trev don't have to play like 5 games in a row, he's good. He can
Yeah,
Well, he's
man.
not bothering nobody, man. Leave him. Let him be, man.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, let
happy
him
to
be,
just
let
like
him
be
be.
a part.
But
Bro,
yo,
he's-
y'all gotta remember, every time he pop up, I know y'all can smell it. Y'all smell it? If
He's
you don't,
playing better than some
that's
of
pure
these
profit.
players,
If
bro,
you don't
so
smell it, that's
he's
pure
not
profit.
bothering
I bet
nobody.
you don't
Yes.
smell.
That's double profit. Poor profit.
So like you can sell him and buy a player worth like that costs double him, and it'd be like the same thing. You know what I mean? The way the pure profit shit.
We can
works,
make an
bro.
action.
Yeah, we can, and Jimmy, we could buy another Disassi for that money.
No, that we can't do. We can't do. That
Oh,
we
wait.
can't do.
Hey, what centre backs do Monaco have right now?
Yeah, exactly.
Anyone good?
Right. Just don't buy it from Monaco. Shit, stay away from Monaco. Yo, I've been watching
Who are they playing at the
tactical
back?
videos of the 6'5" kid. What's his guy? What's his name?
What's
Mr.
up?
Chill guy.
Mega.
Houston?
Mahmoud
Yo, that
Salah.
dude is good. What niggas we talking about? Yo, that dude is good, man. What the fuck?
What, the Strasbourg kid?
Nah, Houston. From
Oh,
Portland.
Houston.
Houston's cold, bro.
Yeah,
Kid is good.
Yeah, kid's good, man.
He's
The kid's
young.
good.
That's my only problem. He's young. I don't want. He's young, but damn, he is good though. He is good. He is good. I
Yeah,
can't
that
lie.
kid's cold, bro.
He is good. But then I need a vet. I need somebody that can lead a Houston. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah, he's good though. I'm not gonna lie, he's good. Damn, he's good.
That kid is good still.
He's good.
I've just
He's
recently seen it still. He's the truth
Yeah,
still.
he's good. I sat down and watched like the comps, and then I watched the tactical videos. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, this kid is good.
And the guy tall as well.
Yeah,
still,
you don't find
Yeah,
too
he's
many
6'5".
Yeah, the
You
guy.
don't find
Be
too
that
many
athletic. It's like
two-footed,
holy shit.
And
two-footed
watch right, he's not even
6'5"
hitting
center
full
backs,
body
bro.
prime yet. Watch when
They don't
you
really
get
grow
me,
on
he's
trees.
gonna be
Yeah,
a
that don't grow on
maniac.
truth. The 2'6" 6'5" center back, and he got a little
Bro.
pace. I seen him
Bro.
run down a few people.
Yeah.
I'm like, yo, I can see why people going 50 million. Yo,
Oh, shit.
that's a
50
steal.
mil. That's a steal.
That's a steal.
Yeah.
I see why Chelsea going in.
It's 50
I don't
million,
blame
and you can amortize it too. You can
Yes.
split the payments up.
Yeah, split that shit up. It's gonna be 10 million over the 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can get 5 years of amortization.
Yeah, we'll give them Disassi.
That's money, bro.
Yo, yeah, take this side.
We'll give them
Take
send
Disassi.
Disassi to
Take
Liverpool.
Disassi,
They
and
need
we
a
still
right
owe the
back.
50 mil, bro. We still owe the 50 mil after getting Disassi, bro.
Yeah.
Send Disassi to Liverpool. They need a right back.
He's deducting nothing, bro. Disassi is deducting nothing.
Wow.
If
He'll be
Liverpool
like,
come
here's
in,
Disassi,
still
they'll
better
give
than
it
will
to
be
you.
Disassi.
Cole again.
I don't even like their
Good.
name called
Let him
together,
run
to
there.
be honest. Because Badia Shield's a better player
good.
than Disassi.
Hey, Cole had a good game yesterday. I'll be real, man.
Oh yeah, he was great.
Everyone played
Yo,
well.
outside of
that nigga Jackson.
outside of the
Everybody
one
but catch me
goal,
offside, bro.
I had
Yeah.
Chalobah as my
Jackson
man of the match.
Jackson was
Until he fucking-
frustrating.
until he ball watched on the goal. Other than that, I literally had him as man of the match. He had like 5 clearances. Chalobah was balling.
Bro, that's good, man.
Wait, Jimmy, I have a question. I have a question for you.
Even that number 8 I don't like. He played well as well. Don't say his name.
Let me ask you a question. Jimmy, do you agree with me that Jackson is a 7 out of 10 striker?
7
out of 10, yeah.
7 out of 10.
6 out of 10. Okay.
6 out of 10.
You rate him lower than me, man.
7. No, all right. To me, A 7 striker is like a Mateta and those guys. Those guys are like 7s to me. Because once you start reaching 8 and 9, well, no. You're right.
Put the bar
7.5 is like a Matete. So 7, Jackson could be a 7. Put it like this. I think if Jackson didn't miss any games from injury, he would probably be sitting around the 7. You feel what I'm saying? Because he would have around the same amount of goals he had last year.
Yeah, but then you go to the
it's not good enough to lead a line. You want your striker to be at least like an 8 type of.
But
striker.
if you say that, Jimmy, then basically you have to go to the old Chinese saying, bro. If my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle, bro.
But we already, but Kai, you act like there's nobody here arguing for Jackson to be the striker, bro.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, I've come to that.
That's why
That's a Chinese saying.
That is
Chinese
saying, bro.
The Chinese saying, I know where I live is hurry up and buy. Hurry up and buy. I mean, get the fuck out their store.
Yeah, Kai, no one's arguing for Jackson to be the number 1. I came to that conclusion when I came over and crashed out. Trust me. No, I think everyone's in unison when they say Jackson's not it.
Yeah, nobody, but Jackson, nobody not gonna tell me Jackson can't play striker in the Prem. That's bullshit. We've seen him do his thing in his league. He's just not consistent. So with him not being consistent, that literally is what a backup is. A backup striker in the Prem is somebody who's not consistent. But if I think 4 or 5 games, they can come in, do a good job, and go back to the bench, and they won't lose nothing by going.
I think saying he can't play in the Premier League is kind of it's wrong, but I don't think he can excel for Chelsea as a striker, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. He can't excel for Chelsea. For us, where we want to get to, back to where we want to be, he cannot.
Here's my thing with Jackson, right?
That is all it is.
Because he started his development so late. I think he can do it. It will just take a lot more time.
It'll take a little bit longer, For how late he started, how quick he climbed. To think he's reached his peak, you'd be crazy.
No way. That goes back to what I said earlier, and I said it yesterday on the casual stream as well, because like CP was like arguing he should be sold and all this, and it's like no, because of all this, like what you said about the academy thing of if you have an Osimhen or a Gyökeres or an Isak ahead of him, he's like I said earlier, he's playing like 700 minutes a season, which is all he needs to play. Then he can like do the development thing behind the scenes. And it's like at the end of the day, if he doesn't develop how he's meant to develop, if we have someone ahead of him, it does not matter. You replace him and it's still calm. You can go and buy a Delap for 30 mil. But we're having this conversation about Jackson now, and he needs to develop at a rate that probably isn't possible for him to do, at least in this current state. Because there's no one ahead of him. Like there's no one for him to learn off. There's no one for him to have competition with. There's no one for him
to push him in practice. None of that.
Nothing.
There's no one that you can rotate. Like, for example, right? Like, there are times him and Palmer should have been taken out and rotated out of the team this season, but we haven't had options outside of maybe Nkunku, who sucks, to do that for, and outside of George for a couple games. Like, I think that would help. When Osman or whoever comes in, like. That's what, like, I'm happy having him as the backup, and it's like then you can still see if he is still the same player in a year's time or 6 months' time with Osimhen there, and it's like you're literally learning nothing, because that's the thing. People say he hasn't learned anything this year, he hasn't developed. That's bollocks. Whether he's developed the right things, whether he's developed in all the right areas is a different conversation. But to say he's not developed at all, it's just you're talking shit.
Naturally, he has.
If he hasn't developed in 6 months with Osimhen ahead of him, then that's a him problem at that point. We can't even say that there's extenuating circumstances or whatever. Like, it's just a him problem at that point. And then you can go, okay, go get rid of him. But who cares at that point, because Osimhen's the number 1. So, yeah, it's just putting these players in the right positions. It's like the same thing on the centre-backs. Like, on the Chalobah thing, this is what I've been saying all season. No one said he's a world-beater centre-back, but he's more than good enough to be a squad option. And you see it with games like yesterday. The thing is, he's come into this team halfway through a season where he spent the first half of the season playing in one system and playing for one team, come back with no... He didn't have a preseason either with us, by the way, because this club told him you're not good enough. And then he got brought back, got thrown in immediately into a new system, a team that defensively was a mess, and he looked like shit. And he played like shit, I'll be honest. It wasn't just but you start to see when there's Lavia ahead of him, when there's a bit of competency about how we defend as a team, he looks good. And he's competent. And so it's like people saying, oh, he's worse than Disasi. No. He's not worse than Disasi. Disasi was shit.
Like, no, he's not worse than
That's a disaster.
And he even plays right back better than Disasi. So I don't even know what people talking about.
Axel is not it, bro. Unfortunately.
Who is it?
The problem is he's pure profit, and I don't think people understand that.
You
can't have that kind of pure profit on your bench. You can get better. You can get bench players who's not as valuable as him that can do exactly what he does. And I don't think people understand that. It's a business.
This is the jarring part about pure profit. It just means like if they're not first team starters, you gotta get rid.
Yeah,
I'll be real. I think the pure profit thing wouldn't be as bad if this club could spend money correctly. Like I think the pure profit comes. I think pure profit becomes as important as it has because this club has spent copious amounts of money on shit that they need to try and recoup because those players have been shit.
Yeah. I don't think that. I think pure profit plays a role because we don't make no fucking money. That's where more the pure profit.
But then Jimmy,
I don't think Chelsea's hurting because of what we spent on the players. Like
no, Jimmy, I think we are because in a sense because I agree with you.
But you would have to have flop players that you sold at under that lost you money before you start feeling the loss.
Not necessarily. I think we have.
We got bailed out by the fucking Saudis.
We to an extent, yeah. But what I'm talking about, because I agree, we haven't really done that, but we also haven't really sold many players like back outside of like that first summer. Is more. So what I was going to say is it's more where you're losing money is we're not in the Champions League or we're not winning things, so we're not getting prize money. So that's what you can offset that pure profit. Like if we're getting Champions League, that might offset a sell of Chalobah. If you get my if you see my point, like that prize money of just being in the Champions League, that saves a Chalobah or that saves a Lewis Hall or whatever, right? So they can then still have a place in this team where it's like, okay, we don't get Champions League, cool. That's a 40 million you got to find somewhere. Hey, Chalobah, that pure profit is looking nice right now. Like, bye.
There's more movement if we have more prize money or more funding.
Also, for the amount of money that we spend on center back, we really don't have.
Yeah, Maldini, I'm looking at it now.
2 center backs that are like stand out, man. I'll be real. We spend like 400. What was it, like 300, 400 million on center backs?
Something like that.
We'll go get another one.
Yeah, so we've got 110, 140. Vega was 10, 120.
And then you have a final for 84 or something.
I've already included him. I know we only spent about like 140, 150.
Yo, Cho is not.
Yeah, because a lot of the options, we have 2 options that are.
Was Benicio under them?
If you think about it, 3 of our centre backs were free. Tosin, Colwell, and Chalobah are free.
Yeah.
We spent 40 on or about 35, 40 on Disasi, 30 on Badiashile, 10 on Vega, and then 70 or 80 on Fofana. So we've only spent about 150 in total on centre backs.
Yeah, we really haven't. It's like it's probably like closer to 170 was the number.
Yeah, but it's still a lot of money for centre back and not have like 2.
Well, no, it is. But all of them, most of them to start. Yeah, 100%.
Yo, first of all, Lukaku been sold. We didn't lose $1 on him. What are you talking about? What's this nigga talking about? We're not gonna lose $1 on Nkunku neither. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
I would say is not what we paid anymore. You forgot.
The one thing that you don't have to worry about.
The value is what's left on the contract. Silly.
The one thing that you don't actually have to worry about is the way that these people, these sporting directors sell. Like that's actually one thing that we know that they can do well is sell. So like if there is,
but if you buy correctly, you don't need to sell.
I don't know about it. I think it's good. It's not great. I'll be honest.
Kai, you're talking shit. Everybody sells. Real
Everybody
Madrid, the best team in the world, sells. Everybody.
I get that. But
Danish, I got it. I appreciate it.
Respect, man. Respect.
Damn, that must have been like a very good £20, bro.
I haven't done shit with PayPal in so long. I don't even know what's like.
Okay, you'll send it to me. I'll fix it for you. I'll make sure you get it back.
Big up, Sheik. Big up Jivko as well, saying if we beat Newcastle, we are securing top 5 up the Chelsea. If we do, I'm already confident of it now. That's just going to be like the.
I think if we beat Newcastle and Manchester United,
because I expect us to beat United, so then it goes to Forest.
Yeah.
And we will beat United. I know our record is shit against them. I don't care. They're playing.
Did you watch Newcastle this weekend?
No, I don't think so.
That game was at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Bro, they were so lucky. They were so lucky to get out of that game with a draw. so fucking lucky to get out of that game.
Who did they play again? Fuck.
Brighton, right? Yeah, Brighton was winning.
Yeah, I didn't see that. I was at the pub.
Yeah, they
usually
were
have those kind of games,
so
bro.
lucky to get away with a draw, bro.
It was such a
But Joey-
shit handball.
Every team has those kind of games sometimes where you just have to grind. That doesn't mean that.
Yeah,
you're
Joey,
shit
you were
form or
spot on about Brighton away though. They don't like it.
Mm-hmm.
They would have lost, man. They would have lost.
They should have lost, and they had a penalty, and Brighton should have got a penalty when
100%
didn't get called. And
I can't believe they didn't even check it, bro. That was
didn't
crazy.
even check it, bro. It was crazy.
They lost to Brighton of a home game as well this season. The FA Cup.
Yep. I don't know about the league, but they got knocked
That's
down.
their
the cup.
bogey team.
Well, to be fair, Forest got a bogey team as well as Palace.
Forest.
But apparently, they don't like going to this ground too.
By the way, we can still get third or fourth. By the way, we still have.
Yeah. Lazy eye on what Arsenal are doing.
No, we can get second. I'll be real with you.
If City finish above Arsenal, bro, that's peak, man.
Hey,
That's peak for Arsenal, bro.
I
That's
think it's
nasty
very
work.
possible though, Kai, because they got Newcastle. Arsenal still have Newcastle and Liverpool to play.
Yeah, of course it's possible. Man.
Yep.
They might just end up getting 3 points against Southampton. That's it.
Yeah.
No, they might not get points at all.
They're beating Southampton, bro.
I big up Jivko for the donation, man. Big up Ansi as well. Let us know how Felix has been over there. Has he got any better?
By the way, I've just had a look. Depending on what happens in the result tonight, if we beat Newcastle, we are pretty much guaranteed. I think
we need 4 points, bro.
I was going to say we can afford to lose against United and still get, because I think Forest are guaranteed 3 points against Leicester. That's a guaranteed 3 points.
Yep.
I wouldn't say that.
Yeah, I don't know that yet, bro.
That's guaranteed.
Leicester's garbage. They're garbage.
They're playing Leicester at home. They're playing Leicester at home. That's the only game I think they're guaranteed 3
Here's
points.
the thing. It's Leicester's, like, as much as like I'm not putting like hope into it at all, right? But the way that Forest is playing right now,
that's what I'm going on.
The way that Forest is playing right now, it is.
Oh, look at the way Leicester
is at the level of everyone else at the bottom of the table right now. That's the level they're playing at right now, bro.
If there's one derby they want to win,
and this is Vardy's last derby, so I expect him to show up in this game. So it's this has banana skin written.
Let me ask somebody a question. What derby do y'all know when form matters? None. There's not a derby that exists with form matters. So don't tell me that. Oh well, they come into play, bro. They come into play.
Last ever derby,
especially if they know they can spoil you for a season. Come on, bro.
Oh, you're saying they're on their Tottenham Chelsea 2016 bag.
And Vardy isn't on it. You don't think Vardy's gonna be on his shit?
Vardy can be on it. He was on it in the last game. They lost 3-1. Like, it don't matter. I'm gonna be honest.
But didn't they win this weekend?
Say again.
Didn't they beat Southampton this weekend?
Yeah, they beat the worst team in the Premier League. Congratulations.
No, I know. I was just saying, but like he was on his shit over the weekend too.
Yeah, he was also. He scored in the away leg against, the home fixture against.
I'm not putting no hope into it, but I just think
my point was, even if they
written all over, in my opinion.
Even if they,
you play the Casado song. We play the Casado song.
Even if they win that game though, that puts them level on points of us. With us having a better goal difference. Like I said, it depends. Like if Palace win tonight, then yeah, we'd literally just need to beat any one of Newcastle United, and then all we have to do is get a draw in that last game against Nottingham Forest potentially.
And more money.
Get a draw.
We can piss up in Nottingham. Run me that.
By the way, this is my opinion. What we should do next, yeah. Since we're gonna get Santos, we should sell KDH and get that striker from Ipswich.
Nope.
Lap.
Yeah, he's only like 30 million, no? 36 million.
Wait, get the lap and do what?
Sell KDH because we can get Santos anyway. So where's KDH going to play?
KDH.
Oh yeah.
You know, KDH is gone, bro.
Get the lap and go and get Osimhen instead. Like,
no, I'm saying get Osimhen and Dele.
Why? Why would you have 3 strikers?
Because of African, bro. Who are we going to play African?
I'll be real. This AFCON thing, people are worrying way too much about it. I think the most games that someone would miss in the league is 5 that they would miss. Like, just go and get someone who can play up front. Yeah,
like 3 months. Huh?
No, it's so I had a look. If obviously we don't know the fixtures haven't been released. If it had been this season, the most league games that both of those guys would miss is 5 if it would have been this season. Potentially 6. I don't know, obviously, when they would have been back.
I was going to say, I think it's a little bit more than that, but I think you're right.
But that's still a respectable amount of games, though, Scott, no?
It's not, no, but it's not that bad. It's five league games off the league season. I don't think missing both of those guys is going to be what, like, if missing both of those guys fucks up our league season, the rest of the team isn't built good enough. Because you should not be able to miss 2 players and have it fuck your entire season up. The last team that had that was Liverpool. In the season, they finished 1 point behind City. They lost Salah and Mane, and they were still fine. So, like, I just think you go and get someone like, I'd rather we just go and get someone like Rodgers, who can play multiple positions, and you play him at the number 9 for 5 games.
But if we can get that guy for 36, why not, man?
Nah, I just don't want that. I also don't see the point of having 3 strikers because I already, like I said earlier, the number 1 striker is playing like most of the games. So the second choice striker is getting like 700 minutes. So the third choice striker is playing like 10 minutes across the season. That's just money wasted for someone to have a position in the squad to like help for 5 games.
I think you could use Gu as your third striker and be okay.
Or that, yeah, or keep Hugh.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Gu. Forgot he existed, man.
He's just been injured, unfortunately, but he's actually. I honestly have such high hopes for him too. So I don't think you need to actually loan him out.
I think it sucks. He was hitting some decent amount of form.
Bro, don't talk about it. It's the worst part of my season was Mark Yu getting injured because I thought he would have had the runway with Nico Jackson being injured. Him getting injured in the same game was so heartbreaking for him because I thought that runway that he had to actually get, he would have
had such a run of games that would have helped him out, man.
Yeah, I thought it would have been awesome for him, bro. It would have been awesome for him. A, for his development, and B, it would have just been his spot. Like, he could have played all the games then. You know what I'm saying? We could have actually saw what type of player he really was in a run of Premier League games rather than it being spot starts in the Conference League and coming in and off the bench and things of that nature.
Yeah, I'd rather have Guiu on loan. I'd rather send him on loan.
I think it depends on how you build the team. Like, I'm happy for him to go out on loan if you do have someone in who, like, can cover for that striker position. Like, if you can play Neto there for 5 games, play Rodgers there for 5 games, do whatever, then yeah, I'm happy for him to go out on loan. And I would prefer that. But if they're not going to get anyone in who can cover that, like, striker position, even with what I just said, like, someone needs to play there. When those 2 guys are gone, despite the fact that I don't think it affects our season massively, someone still needs to play there.
Yeah.
I think also what worse like.
Bro, I
this
just
is
want
like also thinking
man.
without injuries too. You know what I'm saying? This is also thinking without injuries. Like, if the striker, God forbid, the striker that we are planning on playing up top gets injured in that 5-game run, then it ends up being spooky. That's why I think having a Gu that's like in and around the team, getting starts in the early rounds of the cup and shit like that, you know, would be good for him. You know. I don't think it would be that bad.
I also think we could afford to have him here a season, then send him out on loan, not next season, the season after, because he's only 18, I think, this year.
Yeah, he'll be 19 next year.
Yeah, so like you can afford to have him for a season. Let him see how he develops as the third option, like with those 2 guys ahead of him, especially
during an AFCON year, bro. If it's like if it was Osimhen, like just say like Osimhen's the player that we get, and it's Osimhen, Jackson, Gu, then I can deal with that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then because then the season after we've got no AFCON, you can send Hugh out and it's fine. Because then
you wouldn't need him necessarily, or he outplays Nico and he takes the second spot.
Yeah, like you figure out what you're going to do and then like go from there.
You go from there.
I have an unpopular opinion. Yeah, I would if we were not to sign any player but an Osimhen level striker, I'll be okay with that. I'd rather
I said that weeks ago.
I've been there.
On God. Yep. I'd run it back with this defense if we had Osimhen, bro.
Entire team, I'd do the entire team who we're bringing back on loan and Osimhen, and I'd be straight. I'd be straight.
Give me Osimhen, wrap up the window, even if I have nothing to talk about in the summer. Oh well, I'll figure it out.
But I would prefer if they get him if they get him like the beginning of the window. They wouldn't take time.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you know, like 100%. Like
all of that shit.
That Osimhen signing even needs to be done before the that striker signing in general needs to either be done before the Club World Cup or as it's going on. So like the moment
technically you can start working on it now, but we can't register them until June. So
I mean, they only have they only have 2 league games left in the season, and I think they're like in a week and a half. Like their league's ending before our league is. So it's like we're not in a. It's not a.
Has
it
been
could
like
happen
concrete
right
links
away.
anyway?
Like it could happen right after the season ends. I
Has there been
honestly
any
though,
concrete link to him
I
anyway?
think Kai, the one thing that has to the ball that has to fall is the Delap situation, right? Because the Delap situation, it's such a opportunity to get a striker. Like you don't normally find this kind of opportunity in this market for a striker that has 12 plus goals. Probably going to be closer to
Yeah, but that's
closer to 13, 14 at the end, hopefully. But like 12 plus 12 goals in this season, playing for a team that is that has a lack of options to be able to feed him,
but you see,
him going for 30 million at his age is like.
But you see, my issue with this, Jackson last season got 14 goals, and we still need an elite striker. I just think that fucking sample size for him is too small, bro.
Kai, that's a little bit different, right? We create Jackson a lot of chances. Ipswich doesn't create the lap that not nearly half the amount of chances.
It doesn't. But
you can have a different. You can have a different perspective.
I'm not saying it's what I want, guys, but it's gonna be the opportunity that they're gonna try to go for first,
bro. But that's
okay.
But that's a double-edged. But that's a double-edged source because also like against smaller team like Ipswich, teams don't defend like they defend against Chelsea.
100%,
so for me,
100%.
you can't have the argument though. I don't know, man. For me, I don't know, man. I'm not convinced that the opportunity is what we need right now. We need something that's concrete that we can elevate us to the next level.
Yeah, no, but bro, I've been the one screaming for Osimhen for a while now. Like that's not my point. I just know the way that this is gonna fall, right? Like the way that this is gonna fall is the lap makes a decision. If it's not to us, then these other options start to become real. Because it won't become real until this deal gets figured out. Does he go to us? Does he go to United? If he goes to United, then these other options become much more real. If he doesn't, and he shows up to us, Nico and Delap are strikers next year. That's just what we're going to have to deal with. Unless someone comes in to try to take Nico Jackson from us, which is my whole theory behind this, in my opinion. Like that's what I think is going to end up happening. Is Ollie Watkins is going to end up going to dip, and Villa's going to come because Monchi was the original person who scouted Nico Jackson. So Monchi's going to be Monchi is the director at Villa, and he already did a bunch of interviews doing lovey-dovey shit with Emery. Jackson did. So I think that deal, because I know Watkins is out the door at the end of the season, I think that deal is very realistic. People don't want to hear it now. People will call me deluded now. I know how this all goes, but I think that's very realistic for them to sell like Watkins to Arsenal for like 50 million, and then them to spend 50 million on Jackson. Or if they want we want Morgan Rogers from them, right? We might be doing something along the lines of that with that deal, and the way that we did the Maatsen and Kellyman deal, so it's a FFP help situation. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where I see this all going, because it feels like, Villa has a lot of monetary issues, and they're gonna have to do FFP deals this summer again. Like that's
I
what
think it was Miguel Delaney that reported the Brendan Rodgers news. But Rodgers has been linked to basically the whole big
Morgan Rodgers, but yeah, it was also Fabrizio also reported as well.
Did I say someone else?
You said Brendan.
You said Brendan.
Oh.
I'll be real, yeah. If they don't,
by the way,
if they don't capitalize on this,
sorry, guys.
Us luckily getting Champions League with getting a Champions League level striker, then they are to blame if we don't get Champions League next season, bro.
I agree. Also,
no doubt.
I just looked at the lap numbers as well. They're not even currently.
Not that impressive, man. I looked at them too, Scott. They're not that impressive.
Bro, you know, Carlton Morris for Luton last season has got his 1 goal off what Delap is currently on. He got 11 in the league. So like, unless Delap's getting more goals this season, Rodrigo for Leeds got 13 in the league. So like, unless he's getting 16, unless he's getting 4 goals in the last 3 games, wherever they're going to play, like 16 plus. I ain't moved. I'll be honest.
I don't disagree with you guys. I'm just telling you how this is playing out, in my opinion. Like, that's all I can say is I think that the Lap deal is going to be what is first that they'll look at. If it ends up playing out where the Lap picks us over Manchester United, then we probably aren't looking for another striker. If we picks Manchester United, then we're probably going to be going back in for like an Osimhen or something like that. That's just my
Osimhen
opinion
will just
behind it.
universally get everybody happy.
Did I put? I think I put. By the way, I put the Palace game. I think I put it in the Discord already. 1 second.
Oh shit,
Yeah,
you
it's
have
in the Discord. Yeah, I put the game in the Discord.
All right, cool. I'll have that one up instead.
All right, I'm gonna get back to work though, guys. Hope you guys have a good day.
All right, take care, man. Bless up, bro. So, Jimmy, I don't know if you're on your phone or not, but you're on mute. Yeah, he's on his phone. Yeah, that's calm. So, what was this? The contracts of Chelsea's players include Champions League participation clauses. 20% though. I thought it was 30. Maybe not then. Maybe I had that one wrong. Villa could be moving for Omarodion.
Oh, by the way, like on what Joey said about the Villa thing, by the way, apparently, I don't know how true this is. You know the whole the rules for the FFP for UEFA is like you have to it's the new rules where like you can only spend a certain amount of money on wages that you make on revenue.
Yep.
And it's like 70%. Do you know what Villa is on currently with their squad? Like if they got Champions League, what they're currently on?
That'd be over 70.
90 something. It's like 93%.
Fucking hell.
Of their revenue.
So these brothers are all in pretty much.
Yeah, so like if they get Europe of any kind, which is looking like they probably get at least Conference League, yeah, they need to cut that wage bill down. Like seriously down.
Well, this is a year ago. We could have used that to our advantage with Duran.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
No, but we wanted Kellyman, bro. Kellyman was the guy. We saw the vision.
Mm-hmm. I remember just getting that. Who is this guy?
We could have had Duran if Gallagher wanted to go Villa, bro.
Yep. I find it hard to even blame him because I just think these sporting directors were so dumb to just go for Kellyman first.
Yeah, they're idiots, bro.
Like, this guy better turn out to be some random baller in a year or two, or what the fuck was the point?
He's already had a season. He's already had one season-ending injury in his career. That's nuts.
Season-ending.
Yeah, he played. Bro, he played
to wait for him to be ballers, though. But we shouldn't be risking our future as a club for it.
He played 3 games and got 2 injuries. Missed the entire season.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know.
Yep.
I don't know, man. I felt like they should be learning a lot more from just get one established striker, then fucking work on the rest. Then you can experience all you want.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've always said like the places you can't compromise in the squad is keeper and striker on either end,
and centre back.
And those are the positions.
I mean, Osimhen would lower his wages, so we all have to blame him.
Yeah, I don't think it's any surprise.
By the way, sarcasm.
I don't think it's any surprise that the 3 positions that are like RSM said, like the 2 positions plus I think centre back as well. Those are the 3 positions.
Is the game on what channel?
USA, I think, for the US.
Jimmy, you know you're on mute, by the way.
Yeah, USA Network.
No, I think he was on his phone. You're on mute.
By the way, Peacock is $20 a year again.
Huh?
$20.
Peacock is for $20 a year subscription. Renewal.
All Fater heard was $20 and cock, so he jumped up.
Jesus Christ!
Damn.
I thought after that.
The £100 that England's gonna win the World Cup, man.
Oh,
come on!
Those are good days, man.
I'm watching Baller League, fucking SDSFC, man.
How's JT's doing? JT's team doing?
Oh,
JT's
team. Let me have a look.
They're like 3rd or 4th from bottom, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, they've gone up. They've gone up.
Yeah, but the Final Four will be playing at the 12th of June.
Finals. Wow.
Yeah, the Final Four.
AP, this is the Palace kit. So we wheel out whenever we need Palace to win.
Massive Sky's for 100 per month.
Yeah, Danish Maldini, you in the UK, man.
Yeah, UK prices are
robbing you, bro.
fucking piss take, and they wonder why nearly everyone does the sticks.
I pay €5 a month, man, to watch
I can't believe they be putting
Not
y'all on
much,
the
by the way. We
slammer
don't
for
have
having
that.
the Amazon
Bro,
sticks. That's crazy, bro.
Yo, someone got arrested for doing the VPNs from VPN though. Apparently, VPN streaming.
Can't be arrested for VPNs.
VPN is not Fatur. No,
Unless they were
He means
streaming it
illegal
to other
watching,
people.
illegal streaming, yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the one. Yeah,
oh shit.
Like,
but I'll be real. If that's what your police is looking at, like they need to find.
I'm
something
assuming
else.
I'm assuming what happened was like the dude was probably had like a website that ran a ton of streams, and that's why he got caught up.
Like Ronaldo 7.
Yeah, because
Something like that.
having a VPN is not illegal. It's what you do with the VPN.
That man will get treated worse than fucking nonsense.
I don't want to know what Fatur does with that VPN, bro.
You fucking try to touch a kid, all you're gonna get is a couple.
Fatur needs all the VPN he can get, actually.
Fatur needs that shark surfer, whatever the fuck it's called, man.
By the way, that's the code, that's the coupon for $20 a year for Peacocks. Spring savings.
Are they paying some promotions?
It has to be a new account, right?
No, or renew it. New or renewed.
Yellow.
Nice. Listen.
New or existed account.
I need Forrest rattled.
Savings. I need to get that right now. I'm paying like $7-8 a month.
Yeah,
Is that a yellow for Forrest? Nice.
I'm about to get it right now. Let me go in here. So I need to go on what? Well, you said this for?
It's for Peacock.
I completely forgot that if we get UCL, we get Jordan. That's crazy. I just saw the comment. I completely forgot about that.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Jordan Chelsea kits UCL.
You just go to the Peacock and just put that thing.
Do I go and hit cancel plan?
Because you know.
No. You just add to it.
Jordan fell out with PSG apparently.
By the way, Jimmy,
actually, I don't know when you.
Oh,
like
Ben Jake. Oh yeah, no, we've already spoke about
annual $7.99. Get premium.
Yeah, upgrade. You go a yearly.
Yeah,
cheap yearly.
And then get premium, and then type in spring
Oh,
savings.
what a
yes.
I think they want me to
see
log
if it
in
would.
on- I can't
Make
do it
sure
through the
that.
app. I think you got to do it on the page.
Okay.
Yeah.
I know
I'm glad
because
you
I
mentioned
keep
that.
doing it.
Last 2 times, Alex, I missed it both times. Both fucking times I missed it. I'm not missing this one. Because I pay like $7 a month, man. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Damn.
How do I change my play?
Fucking Mark Plattenberg, man. I got a PTSD from that.
You can use the VPN and go subscribe. VPNs are, and you can get a Peacock on VPN, and you can watch on Peacock in the UK. Same thing. You don't need a Dodgy box.
Come on, Palace, get something for us. Well, so you lot seen Caicedo could be getting a contract extension in the summer.
I mean, he deserves a pay rise.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a pay rise.
Pay rise and another fucking few years added to it as well.
Probably
By the way, if I might suggest,
what did we get Palmer? Was it like 2+1, something like that? That's probably what he's gonna get.
Yeah. That was what you got.
I might suggest one thing. Every time, like this is where I get all my deals. It's called the app. It's called Slick Deals. That's where every time comes up with what's his name, with something that discounts like Peacock or Paramount. You know where the UCL games are.
Yeah.
That's where I get it notification from. It's Slick Deals app. SlickDeals.com.
Probably that's the way he ended last season, but yeah, that's why him and Palmer got it. They both got it during the summer. Now it's going to be Caicedo that'll be next up.
Yes, sir.
He'll be next one. Oh, fuck the thing's frozen. There we go. We're back up. Yeah, he did. He got a good couple goals. He scored against West Ham, scored against Spurs, scored against Forest. Was there any other games before?
Yeah, the Forest goal was a header too. I remember that because I'm like, dang.
And like his performances have just started to pick up around like March-ish.
Did it work, Jimmy?
This shit is being weird. It's saying like I gotta do it. It's being weird as fuck. I'm not gonna stop till I fix it.
Basically.
essentially.
I take care, Kai, man. Bless up.
It's not letting me up. It keep telling me I'm going to upgrade my. Hold up. Because it's done through third party.
Against United. He didn't score against United, did he? No, he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
It was Gallagher and a Palmer hat trick.
I think you're supposed to go like a redeem promo code.
You're talking about Newcastle.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to upgrade my account.
I don't even think he did then.
Yeah, he did score against Newcastle, I think.
So then he's talking about Newcastle then, I guess.
Enzo was already on a 9-year contract anyway. So I don't
There's
think
nothing to boost.
with him. He's probably just thinking, what, another year?
Yeah, this shit's not showing on my account.
Fuck, I might be retiring by the end of that.
His kid might have to take up the contract, bro.
You know them what? Oh, have a shot. Oh.
It deflected. Corner.
Jackson got his last summer. Oh shit, man's on vacation. Love that. Yeah, he should. He'll be around 7-6 left. Yeah.
Yeah, Barco at Strasbourg, he's doing good, man.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later.
Take care, Alex, man. Bless up.
Peace.
All right, we got a Palace corner. Come on, Palace.
Palace got 16 goals scored from set pieces. All right, we'll take it.
Oh,
no way. Get the ball.
Oh, he couldn't get up.
That was actually so frustrating.
If he was standing, that's a proper shot there.
Yep.
All right, back in again, Henderson. Let's go.
Yo, Maresca, take notes, bro. Take notes.
Ain't that facts? 1 win against Nottingham Forest since they've come up. It's actually insane.
He just missed.
He's missed.
He just missed. No.
That's just shot air. Damn it.
Yeah, Enzo was taking the piss. The back-to-back corners where he didn't beat first man. I'm like, bro, why are we back to this? Yeah, he hadn't done that for so many months, man.
Just to remind me why I don't like corners. One day. We are getting better at them at least. We don't concede as much as we did last season.
Dude, no, dude, I remember last season, it felt like every corner was like a pen, bro. It was so bad.
Mm-hmm.
They got a dangerous shot on goal.
Twice off 2 set pieces against us.
Yeah.
Yeah, AB, the Liverpool fans were really good. In spite like the result and everything, they were top. Lavia weren't having none of it though. His reaction was hilarious.
He's a G, bro. He's a G.
Like they're chanting you could have won the league. It's like, how about you just give Southampton the money they wanted then? Acting like it's his fault.
No,
man haggled over 45 million all summer.
That's what I'm saying.
100 on Caicedo. You're dumb.
They told him we need to get the price down, then we'll come get you. And then all of a sudden, they see you on IG dropping how much money on Caicedo. He said, "Yeah, bet."
Fuck it, I'll go join him then.
Yep. Also, their career people act like their careers are over, bro. I said people act like their careers are over.
Yeah, fucking. I mean, well, that's just a reactionary side of football. It's always just a "what have you done for me now" business, isn't it?
That's what people
Which
saying.
I don't
Like,
mind
oh,
on the pitch, but it's like let's not forget the past when it comes to transfer bullshit. Like, Nico Williams,
I saw tweets that were like, "Oh, they had to clap Endo," and I'm like, "Bro, Endo did nothing this season for y'all to win the league. What are we talking about?"
It's like no, they'll probably just be remembering who Endo is. To be fair, Endo did his thing. I actually thought he was pretty good in the midfield. First half, especially, I thought he found a lot of space. But
it was the other two in midfield, bro.
Elliott just got bitched about by Lavia all game, and Jones barely fucking noticed him.
Palmer put Jones on his ass for the first goal.
Felix.
Listen, take the money and run. I've always said this. I first asked Villa if they still want Felix. That's what I'm saying. If Villa still want Felix, let's cook. Let's work something out.
You know what? I can actually hear. I can't believe it's got to this point, but yeah, fuck it. there ain't no point. If you don't want to be a squad player, then yeah, you ain't gonna be a starter over
The
here.
issue is, real talk, if we get Estevao, what is Felix here for, bro?
I hear it because now with Noni, we've basically got the left wing depth sorted. You know, he ain't gonna play on the right. We've already got more than enough 10s.
That's what I'm saying.
A waste. Should have just fucking brought in on Marodion and not wasted our time.
Facts.
Fucking dead.
What is it? How much are the wages? Some insane amount. You making more than Mbappe?
Trent, Paul Joyce, Bomber. Okay. What is this meant to be? So go on. Good defending, Murillo. Yeah, really good defending. Wants a new challenge. That was the one thing Liverpool could not offer him. That's not his salary.
Oh, he posted in the chat.
Oh, they posted it. 150k a week. Damn.
I need to see. I need to hear that sign-on bonus then, bro. What's that sign-on then?
Yeah, you smart. You smart.
Let me see that sign-on, bro. I ain't buying that.
That's gonna be in the millions. Yeah, they can't say you left for the money. It was never about that. It was never about that. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, sure.
Listen, baby's first European Cup. Congrats, bro.
Bro, go banter Arsenal. We're going to be using you winning that to banter Arsenal. Like, come on. Why are you coming to us? Like, London European trophies and you want to talk to Chelsea?
Worry about getting the dust out the cabinet. How about that, man? How about worry about getting the dust off the cabinet?
Yeah, man, bro. Why are you shooting at us? Shoot at someone you can kill. Not us. Come on, man. There's a chance for us to both gegenpress Arsenal with this one. Like, relax. Relax.
Facts.
Trying to fucking shoot out.
I can't wait though. I do think Liverpool's gonna take the piss and like go complete try hard against Arsenal. That's my take.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hilarious.
They'll be back at Anfield.
Yep.
Fans will be on side, and I don't think they'll rotate like they did with us. Oh.
And I think Salah's probably gonna be pissed.
Still be checked out. I don't think they're taking the league serious no more.
I'm telling you, low key, there might be 3 points left in the league for Arsenal against Southampton. And that's it.
Yeah, only Southampton. I can't even try and talk about them getting.
Because Newcastle might piece them up, bro. Real talk. So that being the case,
especially if we end up beating them.
Oh yeah, then it's do or die. Like if we end up beating Newcastle, then it's pretty much forced Newcastle battling it out for that fifth.
Come on, someone show yourself. I had to play back. Newcastle could be a draw. That's one where it could really go either way.
The thing is, out of all the remaining games, we just can't afford any losses. It's that simple. If we draw Newcastle, win United, then that's 4 points. That's pretty much enough.
So you're saying once we get 4 points, the teams below us can't catch us?
It's just because of goal difference. That's the thing. Villa and Forest have way worse goal difference than us. It's not even close.
Okay, cool. Yeah. Oh, fucking
That's
hell.
So saving us this season. Let me check just to make sure, but yeah. Forest have plus 12. Villa have plus 6. We have plus 21. We're good.
Fucking mic, isn't I just dropped this shit. Can't be fucking arsed. Right, let's work again. Bring up your graphic. True Blue saying.
Oh no, that was the I gotta update it though. Yeah, I had this before. Hold up, it was before the game.
Yeah, that's what I want. 66 points gets fit. Yeah, you don't want to be in a position with one window.
This one? No, it's not that one.
Elanga, Nico. Oh wow, that went out for a goal kick. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Your right back position's all good. We got the two that we need anyway.
I was saying with these results, we would get Europe. This was before we went against Liverpool.
Oh, so now we can afford another. Okay, 73, 70. And we need a draw today.
Yeah, I mean,
draw today for the Palace game and Bournemouth.
And now that we won against Liverpool, any drop points for Forest is pretty much deadly for them.
Yeah, Liverpool really fucked it for a lot of clubs, man. I love that.
Yeah, listen,
Like when
I told them.
The backing them.
Yeah, I told them the trade offer, bro. You get the Guard of Honor, you give us 3 points.
And they took it up.
Yep.
Wait, did Inter post that now?
Ain't no way, bro.
Nah.
That's nasty work. Real talk.
Nah, they posted some movie that they made for the second. Oh no, they did. They did. We did our homework. See you tomorrow for the exam. You might want to keep doing more homework, bruv. Oh dear. An nearly 9-minute video. Fuck. I'll watch all of that afterwards, but yo, that ain't looking good. If there's 9 minutes of evidence, shit. You might have done that shit. I hope he didn't, but shit then. All right, they're trying to bait the press a bit. Now over. Good work, Mitchell. Good. Yeah, Bluesy, I'm going to redirect over to back again after this. Redirect after this.
Are you the only 3-point collector?
Yes. Yes, we are, blood.
Nice.
Like with Mons, he's going to be too heartbroken to care. Troops got bodied by Bournemouth. And fucking United.
And they don't even got the excuse that they played a weakened squad.
These man brought in the starting 11 to lose, man.
United are on how many losses this season?
Bro, we have as many wins as them. Imagine that. Phase 1 Maresca's got the same amount of wins as Phase 5 Arteta.
Nasty work.
With Robert Sanchez in goal. I'm meant to be manager out. Shit pass, hold that. Ben Chilwell winner. Hey, if Ben Chilwell gets the winner, you know what?
It'll be the last good thing he does for this club, bro.
Toss him out no more.
Yep.
I even hate him. I just think he's a bit shit. But you know what? You're banging if you score. I'll prop you.
Yeah, it's a bit difficult. It wasn't his fault that Poch decided to play him left wing.
Injuries just killed the fuck out of him.
Yep.
What's your guy's handle? Are you talking about RSM? It should be on the.
Well, it's right here. It's right under me.
Yeah,
as well.
Just there.
Both of them.
I want to make sure that was there. Oh, good work.
No. Good job.
Good. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't hate him. Just I don't want to see him play for Chelsea no more. Legends game though. Fuck it. You want a UCL? You can drop him in that.
He would cook in a Legends game. That's for sure.
Yeah, because the younger players, Legends players, are always the ones that have to do all the dog work.
Yep.
When we beat Bayern, there was John Terry doing fucking underlapping runs from centre back and all that. Oh, okay, no worries. No, Havertz can't go to the fucking Legends game. No, he can't. Fuck him.
No, bro. No shot.
We're lucky even Gallas got let back. And Gallas still got boozed the first time. Fuck me, this game's been moving slow. There's been barely any chances.
It's because neither team wants to be the first one to go 1-0 down.
Mm-hmm.
Forest Snow, if they go 1-0 down, their plane is cooked.
What an aimless cross.
That was a risky clearance, bro.
Hey, oh, okay. Got it back.
Well, that was nice.
Flick. Yeah, that was cold.
You got hella power on that flick. What the?
Yeah, Maldini, see, I don't fuck with this guy. Even before he left, he was a prick. Man did everything he could to wash out his Chelsea legacy, and he's going to do nothing at Arsenal.
Bro, he did. I remember before the game, didn't he do an interview talking about it'd be more special to win the UCL with Arsenal than it was winning with Chelsea?
Yep.
I'm like, what is this brother talking about, man?
Then the brother shushed the Chelsea fans again at Arsenal. It was all crazy, man.
Yep. But listen, we got the Havertz crying pick at the end of the season, so it's worth it.
Mm-hmm. And we got another one for this season.
Sir. Listen, man, and we get to see, and we last season Mount got to see the Mount got subbed on just to watch the comeback against at home. It was great.
That is one of the braziest bits of karma I've seen. Oh, it's gone through everybody. That was a good cross.
They're like sub him on, you know, let him see at the boom. You got to see the star boy.
And then just to get fucking cussed out by Enzo all game.
That was great. Caicedo Caicedo got. Remember when was it Caicedo who shoved Havertz? I think in the Arsenal match.
They all did.
They were all did. Yeah.
James was bodying him. Fofana was bodying him. Like they all had a personal thing. Even Lavia was cussing him out when they were with the ref. It's like they decided to personally isolate him. I was just sitting there in the Matthew Harding and thinking, yeah, I've got my fucking Chelsea back, bro. This is it. This is talking about dying for the badge. This brother disrespected the badge. You're all kicking him for it. My dog. My fucking G's. Right.
Yeah, I remember.
Free kick for Forest. Everyone, make sure you're sub to RSM and Jimmy as well. I'm putting the link in the title now. Link's also in the pinned.
Bro, they was hitting Havertz with these, bro. Real talk.
What? Oh, fucking
the whole team, bro. they was hitting him with these. Real talk. I'll tell you right now, if the ref left the pitch, the team would have jumped Havertz. I ain't gonna lie.
That is him in the middle of the Enzo Caicedo Lavia pivot, bro. How's the game going? It's fucking shit.
Yeah, it's not good, bro.
But hopefully Palace get a goal and make it worth it. You know, even a 0-0 will be all right by the end of it all. Just have to go through it all first.
Yep. I don't even, bro. What's the way Forest playing? Hamstring.
Man's in the away end.
Is he out for the season?
Is he?
I don't know. No, it just says doubtful. So I don't think he's out for an extended period of time.
Fucking hell, man. Look, I respect being around the fans and everything, but yo, shit, you fuck the Palace away end. Absolute shithole. That place in Goodison, I'm so glad Goodison Park's fucking off. If I ever go Goodison Park again, it will be too soon. If Arsenal never... Oh no, I'd still be saying fuck Havertz. Because he's just a shit player that shushed the Chelsea fans. So I'd still be fuck him. I already said that brother's UCL final goal went to his head. Went to his head way too early.
I celebrate everything, but then when you get a cool head and you look at that goal, bro, that Bandulu touch that Ederson put back into his path.
You know them ones, man. Yo, this guy got a legacy, the fakest legacy ever. I was telling you, this guy's legacy was Edison's touch in Porto, Aspi taking all of the pressure off him in the Club World Cup final before giving him the ball, and a retaken penalty against Dortmund because of infringement. I mean, encroachment.
That's I'll always, anybody who wanted to argue that Mount had merits, fair enough. But Havertz, bro, I was not hearing that argument.
Yeah, Mount can have all the prop for that run.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
To him. And he weren't even a prick to the Chelsea fans. He just ended up becoming a money whore.
He just kind of didn't care. That video, when you look at Trent's video compared to his, is so funny, bro. That brother did not care.
You deserve more than a written statement.
He's like squinting, looking at the teleprompter. he's like,
doing, bro?
Nah, bro. It was so bad.
Okay, yeah, that's actually decent. I'm with that.
But you see, but it has to be a two-sided thing, because this is what they did in the NFL. But then the NFL eased up the rules with like celebrations, so players could celebrate more, and then it got really good.
No, but there's not even that many rules when it comes to celebrations. Just don't take your shirt off and don't jump in the crowd.
Yeah.
Like, I think Syria is a lot stricter because you can't do anything to opposition fans. Otherwise, it's a direct yellow.
That's crazy.
So I don't know. It's like, bro, let's add a bit of heat to the games, man. That's what derby matches and shit are all about.
Mm-hmm.
Even if I'd still be cussing out Havertz or like shushing the Chelsea fans, I'd be like, you know, this is still a part of a derby. That's fine.
Facts.
Fuck him, but that's fine. I'm trying to get rid of that. It's just fucking making the game soft.
True.
Why can't you take your shirt off? I don't know. I don't know the exact reason for it. Maybe it's branding, or maybe it's like they want to see topless people on screen or something. I don't know.
I think it was branding, because in like big moments they want the brands to be there. Otherwise, it's like person scores a last minute winner, takes off the branding. It's like, what am I paying for? I think that's the reason why they did it.
Speaking of cameras on the pitch next season,
Considered an excessive celebration, a violation of the laws of the game. Additionally, removing shirts can obscure sponsor branding, which is a significant financial consideration.
That's the real one. That's the real one.
Yeah, man. The bullshit excuse, then the real one.
Yeah, then the real one at the end.
Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying that you can't take off your shirt next year?
The players.
You've never been able to. It's always a yellow.
The players, isn't it? Yeah, the players.
Yeah, the players. Yeah.
But they say the cameras on the pitch, so that's crazy, man.
Nah, Maldi, they said fuck them kids. We're talking about the brands.
It's the brand money.
I do notice that because I rarely, like, when people take their shirts off for like iconic goals and stuff, sometimes you don't see like that moment get like photographed or framed or like doing the headlines or anything. They always go for the moments where you have the shirts on.
Mm-hmm.
So that does make sense. Worried it might take off in the women's game. Nah, that's already happened. I think when the England team won the Euros, whoever scored the winner whipped their top off.
Yeah, it's already happened before. Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah.
So you remember who it was, right?
Yeah, I remember. I think it was Sam Kerr, wasn't it?
Yeah, I knew it. Autumn v Cena fights. When is Backlash?
This weekend.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Really?
Yes.
Oh,
that's why I delayed my. I don't want to go up there because I want to watch.
That's gonna. Oh, Backlash and then at 12 p.m. Oh, fuck them. Oh. That was the best chance of the game. Oh, good defending. Good defending. Damn it.
I'm behind anyway, so I don't care.
Damn it.
That's why I said to you that. You sure you want to go there and watch the Backlash?
Bro, they need to stop fucking around, man.
Man said Backlash and then a 12 p.m. kickoff. You man gonna try fucking kill me this weekend. Oh.
Yeah, good luck with that if you're gonna go out. Bro, you know what the crazy thing is? After Backlash finish, I had to go to the airport and then fly to Newcastle.
Oh, you don't even get to sleep. Shit. Yeah, that's fucked.
Bro, the first train's like 9
That's a
a.m.
1 hour flight, isn't it?
Yeah, 1 hour flight. Bro, everybody's like, I don't know why people are still taking trains to Newcastle like, on a Sunday as well.
How much was the flight?
It's like 70 quid in the morning.
70 quid?
It was like a couple of weeks ago. Like 70 quid, I got it.
Damn, if it weren't for the fact that I'd be bringing Loud, I would do that.
I think you can get Newcastle return trip, like get in the morning and then return at last flight for 120 quid. It's the same price like trains, basically.
70 quid for a flight, though. I hear it. Like I would actually back that.
Yeah, 70 quid. Logan Air from Southampton Airport to Newcastle.
Is that return? 70 quid return?
Or Bristol Airport. Yeah.
Yeah, that is sick.
Or you can get to Edinburgh first, meet Mark, and then get there. Like fly to Edinburgh. Yeah.
Mark's going on the Saturday.
Oh, Saturday, yeah.
How long is the flight?
An hour.
Oh.
An hour from Heathrow.
The only fuck we know is that you can't sleep. Like the whole trip up to Newcastle, I'd just be sleeping if I was on the train.
That's why it's like 12 p.m. things. Like I'm not really fan of it. Like I don't know why people want to like go on a Saturday and then get back on a Sunday. Like for
it's just ruined what would have been a lit weekend.
Yeah, that is the thing.
Fucking what? Couldn't it just been a fucking 4:30? Oh, Liverpool, Arsenal, fine.
Or 8 p.m. kickoff. I wouldn't mind for 8 p.m. kickoff.
Yeah.
Well, we used
to
to
do
do
a nightmare getting back though. I won't front, but you know what? If it's a nightmare for everyone else, not my sleeping pattern, I'll be good.
Bro, you can check at trip.com. Like you literally fly from London Luton to Edinburgh for about 70 quid return trip.
Amen.
Or get there from Stansted easily. Because there's so many low-cost airlines out there in the UK.
Yeah, because you can do the same thing to fly to Portugal or fly to Amsterdam
or Prague. Like you can get to Prague like for about 40 quid just one way. It depends on what you do, really. It's like there's so many ultra low costs out there. They just added extra charge just in case if you got luggage. But other than that, like if you've got like a rucksack, you can put it in the baggage. Yeah.
Same can't bring any down.
Yeah, Wizz Air's like 50 quid. Go to Turkey. That's the thing. You have to pay extra bag as well, like, and also extra seat if you want to do it. But if you don't want to include the extra, they're gonna choose a seat randomly. That's what I did for Wrocław. Like initially, my flight to Wrocław cost about 100 quid.
That's a goal.
Oh, wise.
Oh.
But then I just added extras.
Free header though.
Yeah, I'm going to Miami this weekend. I only spent like maybe less than 200.
It's like in US, like how many like low cost airlines out there, like ultra low cost. Like,
it's pretty much Spirit Airlines.
Spirit.
That's about it, bro.
Fly Frontier. That's
Frontier. Yeah, Frontier. Good shot. I think.
True.
I don't know about JetBlue. Is it JetBlue now?
Nah, JetBlue's it's not as expensive as like United and stuff, but it's still not super cheap.
Yeah. There you go. Like in UK is about the lowest one in UK. Yeah, but they're cheap though. Terrible reputation. Someone asking about is it a terrible reputation to fly Spirit Airlines? Someone asking.
Yeah, that's
bro.
It's bad. I never flown on it, but I heard it's like ratchet. Definitely.
Yeah, that's what they say, bro. It's called Spirit Airlines because you putting your hands in the, you're putting your spirit in the hands of the Lord, bro. That's why.
God, that's incredible.
Yeah, I was hoping there was gonna be an Inter Miami game this weekend, but they're playing away. I'm tight. I want to go see Messi. They got
side netting.
Oh my god. Yo, pal, stop fucking around, man.
But yeah, Ryanair flights here. Ryanair, Wizz Air. That's the thing. You got that's the latest cancellation. You got to deal with that later, and then let's say the cancellation. You got to, I don't know. There's so many things that happen with the low cost airlines, which I really don't know about. But they're really cheap. It depends where you kind of vibe in it.
Like if you're gonna go low cost, the best thing to do is not have a bag, bro. Because
yeah,
if you could have just like one carry on, or not even one carry on, like one of the like a book bag and a little one that you can just put in the thing up top, then you're good, bro.
Mm-hmm. Like for a 2-day trip, like you only bring a backpack and that's it, pretty much.
No, I'm gonna have to bring luggage because I'm going to Portugal next week. Well, I actually think I might be back for United this time now because I think I'm going to go the day before. I mean, a day early. The season ain't over, so you know what? Yeah, I'll come back. Fuck it. Up the Chelsea. Autumn, poor touch. We'll
take it though. They kept possession.
Still got possession.
Factor, you're coming out here for the World Cup.
That's not a good cross.
Bro, I got an offer to go to Toronto on the 9th of July. I might stop by in New York by the final.
Oh, yeah. Might as well.
Yeah.
It's gonna be lit out here, especially that there's more teams now in the world.
You have to go past the border if you fly from Canada, right?
If you fly from Canada, yeah.
Oh shit. No, Legion Air. That's Legion Air, Breeze Airways, Frontier, Sun Country. There's few of them in the US, to be fair. But I can't like that prices for the final is like.
Is it genuinely safe? Yeah, I would say the further south you go, the less it's not.
CP,
It's that simple, bro.
CP DM me in it because I've got a conference that I need to go to. But it depends on my paper and my visa.
I think some of the World Cup games are gonna be in Canada too, right?
Yeah, a couple.
Yeah, but I won't be there till like early July. Like games in July probably in America still.
Yeah.
With Trump and government, as long as you white, you good. They're not checking mobile phones, bro. They're not doing all that.
Conference
Oh man. Shoot.
So my conference is at the.
Oh yeah, the game.
Oh no!
Elanga, good save.
Oh, what a save! Oh, what a save, bro!
Yeah, if Mexico has one games, it's gonna be insane.
Yeah, that's my.
Oh, bro, those are gonna be great, man.
Insane.
That's my PhD conference, though.
It just sucks that. It just sucks, I guess, for Mexico that their national team sucks, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy. They're so passionate, and it's a big country too, and they just not that good.
They have massive population. They all play pretty much one sport, but the federation is so corrupt, and the league is not great.
Do you know what I hate? Like people keep asking a lot of questions on the border.
So what?
I think one of my dad told me about the experience is getting asked, like if you're in the US border, getting asked so many questions, like interrogation stuff.
If you're at the border, for sure, bro. If you come in a plane, nah, they don't really care. But if you're actually like land border, yeah, it's way worse.
No, immigration border. Talking
about in the airport.
Yeah, that's the one. It's like. I looked at some of the videos, like other countries, like they don't really ask that kind of question. I mean, like in terms of because let's say if I hold a British passport and the guy in front of me holding an Asian passport, The guy in front of me will take ages because they get us.
Yeah, it depends on where your passport's from, 100%. Just because there's like there's also I think the majority of it depends on the country you're coming from. Like even if you're American, bro, like I have an American passport, but anytime I go from like South America, they stop me and ask questions and stuff. Because the majority of people that bring drugs into the U.S. are U.S. citizens, so it just depends on where you're coming in from.
Just a warning, Lewis. If you go with me to Poland, I'll get asked questions, so I have to go in front of you then.
Ask questions?
Bro, they're going to ask me questions at the border, at the immigration border, if you go to Poland with me. If you're on the same flight with me, just you know, I'm going to get asked.
I don't think I will be because...
you're all right. Your passport's fine. Like, my passport's
No,
not.
as in, like, I don't think we'll be on the same flight, innit?
Yeah.
Unless, do you know someone selling flights? Or like selling their tickets?
That's what Matt told me yesterday, that he was going to go into that same flight as mine.
No, wait, so you know someone selling flights to Wroclaw?
Yeah, because Matt said it's like someone's selling the flight to Wroclaw, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just ask Matt for that. Because I think his mate offered him about the flight on Monday, the same flight as me. And then wherever we do after it.
I just got out of fucking work, driving home. What's the?
It's not that you look sus. Like it's one of those general stuff. Like it depends where you're, what passport you have. Let's say if you're like the strongest passports out there is Singapore. Like you're rarely getting asked if you're in Singapore.
Yeah, it's two things. It's your passport and then it's where you're coming in from.
Mm-hmm. The only time I even got like a bit of questioning was like when I went to Milan. Even then, it wasn't that deep. I just said I was here for Chelsea, and I was like, "Yeah, all right, cool." What are you doing here, Chelsea?
Stamp.
Blankly says, "I'm like the other 60 or so people that you asked before me."
What do you mean by rubber gloved? What, us in the border?
Rubber gloved. The strip search.
Yep.
I tell you to spread your cheeks and cough.
No, never.
Cavities,
I think it was Warsaw away. My cigarettes.
Warsaw?
Yeah, Warsaw away. I get such a Warsaw away by the dogs.
What, for your cigs?
For my cigs, because I got, you know that menthol gun that I always buy in the Tesco shop. What the hell is this?
They couldn't tell what fucking cigarettes were.
Bro, like it's only menthol gun because I want to. Because you know what? Every time I buy the cigarettes from the shop, like I don't want because I'm a menthol person, the clicky one. So that's why I always went to the store, just buy the menthol card, put inside cigarette for 2 hours, and then yeah.
Okay, now
because they banned menthol since COVID. I was like, fuck me.
They banned menthol cigarettes.
Yeah, since COVID. What, you didn't know that?
Nah, but to be fair, like when I had that little phase when I was on cigarettes, I hated menthol anyway. So
if it's clicky, it's okay.
Thankfully, though, I grew out of that. I found the greens instead. They're very helpful.
Nice.
Newcastle play Arsenal. Is that before the United game?
Yes. Oh no, after.
Yes.
After.
Right?
After.
I don't know.
After, thank God. I swear down.
That's also true. Hold up, that's also true. Fator, if you got a lot of stamps in your passport, then they ask why you're traveling so much as well.
To be fair, my passport this has been lenient. Malaysia, Korea, UAE.
Yeah, so wait, what? They have problems with you if you travel too much now?
Well, it's just like if you go to a ton of countries and a lot of the countries are like known for like smuggling contraband or being in war, et cetera, then they're like, all right, why are you going to all these places, man?
Oh, brother.
It can also be something as basic as one country doesn't like the other country, and if you have that country's passport on your like stamped on yours, they're like, nah, fuck you. It could be as simple as that as well.
It could be. It could be.
Yo,
I mean, they can make up any reason, to be honest.
You guys got any plans to come down to UK anytime soon?
My homeboy was just there. He went to the Ipswich game. He's not even a fan of football. He only went because I'm a fan. He got me a scarf too.
He must have been sitting there 30 minutes thinking, Keyshawn's team shit.
Oh yeah, that's what he told me. He's like, yo, Chelsea sucks. I'm like, yeah, you're telling me, bro.
Yeah, Jill, no, we've seen that. It's not even a transfer, it's a loan with an option. Fucking waste of time, bruv.
Oh, dude.
If I wanted that, we would have kept him in Italy.
No way, bro.
Bro, I was watching a bit of the Genoa AC Milan game, bro. Felix ain't even playing.
He on the bench, bro.
I think he's going back to Benfica. I'll be so real, man.
He's trying out various benches.
Bench review channel gonna go crazy for him, bro.
He's well versed in bench.
We loaned Felix because he wanted more minutes, and now he can't even buy minutes over there.
Well, he thought he was better than being on the Chelsea bench. Whoa.
Just save up for the flights. Like, you can get tickets.
The only thing I'll say for him is I do think we could have brought him off the bench a bit earlier sometimes, because we have been talked about late subs and all that. But that's it. Just sit and wait for your opportunity, mate. You're not.
I remember we used to complain that Nkunku was getting subbed on too late.
Mm-hmm.
What did Maresca know?
Felix weren't even getting subbed on.
Yup. So we cooked Maresca for that, but what was he cooking, bro? Because we were getting full 90s for a couple weeks from Nkunku, and we were losing our minds.
Oh, I was only thinking about Felix.
Oh, Felix, man, Felix.
Fucking Jalde, man. Ilya says, I'm surprised Saudi is not going for Felix.
Yo, that's a rough tackle, man. What the hell's going on?
Imagine if I said you're a big name and Saudi don't even want you.
That's how you know you're cooked.
Yo, you must have seen this. This is crazy tackle.
Bro, are you going to say that 2 spells that he's had at Chelsea and his best moment was that touch at Fulham?
Yo, SC game. Man. Fuck,
I swear on my life, people forget that these Saudi clubs actually want to win. It's not just a name thing. They actually want to win. How does Joao Felix improve on your fucking team in the Saudi league?
I think.
Did you see that touch against Fulham a few years ago?
Yeah.
Have they seen that? Are they aware?
Yeah. It was top 5 moments of the season, mate.
Oh, dude.
Got 35 points, right?
And then the fucker still got sent off.
Oh, dude. I remember that. Oh, that game threw me off guard,
And just 2-footed Tete. Although that's also partly on Koulibaly for the fucking hospital pass he gave him.
Oh, yeah, Koulibaly. Yeah, that's a...
Yeah, oh, yeah. Steve, Emeka, what's your thoughts on him, bro? I think he's still driving.
Yeah, thanks. Fairs. I feel like that's a fair assessment, Steve. True.
Yep. Silence speaks volumes. Fucking hell, mate.
Well, to be fair, we all do get gas against Wolves.
Yeah, but even then, he actually came off the bench.
Yeah, but still we are.
Oh, this brother, I feel like I've said his name wrong. Is it Emeka?
Emeka.
All right, cool.
Emeka. What's that spot in New York? Get back to fucking Imla, you twat.
That's the only reason why I bought it. I hated this shirt until we won the UCL. Then I thought, you know what? Giroud bagged 4. I'm getting it. I said, for the dead kits, you have to make it iconic or I ain't touching with a barge pole.
True.
Do something in it. What do? We win a UCL up the Chelsea. Up the fucking Chelsea.
Oh, wait. So you mean telling me after the Liverpool game, these men went to the CFC Awards? Fucking hell, we could have went there then, get an Uber there.
I saw somebody say that it is. I saw somebody say it would have been mad how quickly he had lost, bro.
If it's a ticket event, I'm snucking into that ballroom ASAP yesterday. I'm snuck into that ballroom.
Fucking hell.
Get a fucking signature. I do not care.
Sorry, yo, was just texting somebody. What's up? Who asked me about who was it?
Omega.
Mega.
All right, yeah. Omega's sick. I can't lie. He kind of he like his physique is very similar to Isak. I'll be real. Like long, he's like that kind of striker. Very good with the ball at his feet. Good striker of the ball. Links up, play well. He honestly is kind of like a mini Isak. I'll be real. I don't think he's as good as Isak, or will get that good, but like there's definitely something in there. Yeah, he's quality, man. Like without Emmanuel Omega, we're not sitting in 6th. I'll be so real. So I think he's really, really good, honestly.
Emeka.
What do you think about Matteo Rettecchi, the Atalanta striker?
I'd probably say Rettecchi. Just because I think he's just got probably better all-around instincts, but Omega's still good. That's what I'd say. Oh yeah, Dylan Bakwa is our player of the year. As great as Andre Santos has been, Dylan Bakwa he's my player of the year.
Wait, is it true Wolfie's is a Muslim? Fucking hell, I didn't know.
What's up?
Yeah.
Wolfie.
Yeah, Wolfie's Muslim.
Sheesh.
I'm sure I've heard him speak Arabic on stream before. I'm sure I have. Big up Anthony, man. Appreciate your donation, man. Big up. He says, my food recommendation for any of you guys that will travel here in the US for the Club World Cup is to try the local restaurants, mum and pops, no matter what city you're visiting. Mum and pops, is that a brand?
Nah, he's just saying like more like
local shops, like locally owned businesses. Don't go to like McDonald's and stuff. You feel me?
Or don't go to fast food joints. No. Don't do fast food joints over there.
Whenever I go on holiday, I ain't trying to do fast food. Fuck that.
Like where I live, there's a lot of like the Caribbean, a lot of African immigrants. This is good eats here, bro.
Nice.
Where you at?
Yes. We have the same in London. It's just like no one really clocks them because there's just certain fucking brands left, right, and center. There's a McDonald's. The McDonald's to here is what Greg's is like in Newcastle. There's one on every fucking corner.
Yeah, don't go to
or just your standard chicken shops.
Yeah, don't go to like the corporate restaurants. Go to like the mom and pop spots.
Yep.
No.
All right, Anthony, I'll keep that in mind, but I will say this as well. That is a recommendation for just traveling. That ain't even just for the US. Just in general.
All right, Lou.
Try the local restaurants, man.
Speaking of traveling.
Thank you, Auntie LaFleur. Big up, man.
Speaking of traveling, when you travel to Troops TV, you might as well just host it there. Because everyone lost that game apart from you.
Oh, no. I need Troops to talk.
No. I mean, you're the one that do the intro, isn't it? Yeah, you have to do the intro. You have to do the intro. Sorry.
Nah.
Yeah.
No, when I want to do the intro when we get number 3 blood. And I already know I'm pissing off everybody with it. It's driving people insane. Stop talking about the UCL. Stop hyping up the corner. Shut up, man. I'm getting number 3. Cry more. And I think I'm going to do number 3.
It's not your fault. It's not your fault they renamed it, bro. That ain't on you.
Yeah. They got rid of the Europa. Cry about it.
I can't believe Yoshi. If that was months later, oh my god.
Yeah, like Mons is just pissed that, you know what, my season's actually going pretty well, and I ain't gonna be as down as fucking Flawless and Troops,
bro.
Unless Flawless.
Arsenal's gonna end the season with no trophies, man.
Arsenal.
Hey, they might end the season level with us. Or what?
Hey, they might end the season with 3 more L's. What are you on about?
Yeah,
it's true.
Call it shameless. I am fine with you calling it shameless, but the correct acronym is UCL. We have 2. 2 + 1 is 3. So they can't tell me I'm wrong. Shameless, yeah, utterly shameless, but not wrong.
The match checks out, bro.
We win every European trophy.
Nothing I've said about the Conference League has been wrong. It's just only been shameless. It is a UCL. It technically counts as number 3, and we've conquered Europe, and we're the only team in Europe to win every single trophy.
Listen, you could tell a joke, but you ain't telling a lie.
That's it, man. That's a bar. That's a fucking bar, bro. Yeah, man, you already know. Like, trust me, when we win this trophy, the wind up that I'm going to be on that Friday is going to be mental.
It's crazy
We're going
because
to bring in fucking the glasses, the suit. Then we're gonna have the Conference League final kit, everything, bruv.
and then show up and be like, listen, and then put the photo, be like, all right, everybody, who lifted a trophy end the season, raise your hands.
And then in a couple weeks, we're gonna have another medal on the wall, bruv. When Medal Central get that fucking pre-order, we will be there, bruv. Jabbo, though, I'm with you. I can't even believe I'm saying United can't win Europa. They can't.
Yeah, I want Spurs to win.
They can't, bro. I'm telling you.
That they actually can't get away with it again. They can't.
Oh, bro.
Fuck that.
I don't know, man. They've been scamming the past 2 years. They might,
No, we know they might. It's just like the Satanic Football Club has to fall at some point, bro.
Nah, but it won't be this time. I don't think. I don't know. I think Man United get through to the final, but I do think Bodo Glimt beats Spurs. I'll be real.
This Ahmed guy is a hater.
I wouldn't right now.
Don't listen to the Ahmed hater. He's a hater.
I've seen Tottenham lose 3-0 after being 2-0 up to a team that had their manager in jail.
Yeah. They've also lost to Hank in Europa League and shit.
Don't listen to Ahmed. Ahmed is the person that flip flops on the basketball teams. Don't listen to him.
Oh yeah, Ahmed's a Lakers.
He also hates Cucurella, mate.
Disgraceful.
One
day he's a Nuggets fan, then he's a Boston fan, then he's a Jazz fan. Disgraceful bunch.
Yeah, he's a damn right. How's your Lakers though?
Listen, I'm in Cancun right now. Look.
Yeah, where's the burn at?
Hey, that's a nice looking resort there. I'm about to order some tapas.
Oh, second half kicked off. There.
Oh, fuck the timer. Bumbled it.
Foul? No.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. You skipped fucking Chelsea Liverpool for fucking wrestling,
bro. That brother was so surprised when I told.
As a wrestling nerd, have shame,
bro.
AEW.
This brother was so surprised. Nah.
He went to a show?
Yeah, he did. And when he got out, he told me what was the score. I'm like, it's 3-1. He's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, we won 3-1.
What wrestling show you went to?
Progress Wrestling, I think it was.
Oh, you went to an indie show?
Yeah.
Yep.
Like when I had to do Clash at the Castle in 2022, and it mixed up with Chelsea West Ham. Me and my mates literally sat there in the pub, 3 of us just watching the game on our phone with some shit, because it was a 3 p.m. kickoff. It was on some shitty stream, fucking lagging every 2 minutes. We didn't even go into the show until Chelsea was over.
This is the same Ahmed that asked me about Spurs. But sorry, Ahmed, if you asked me a few weeks before, I would have sorted you quick.
I watched it on SofaScore.
SofaScore, man said SofaScore. Nothing.
You get games on SofaScore.
No.
AEW has a pay-per-view on London.
You watch the play-by-play, the fucking.
Bro, if you want to play back and watch the game, man, what the hell's wrong with you? Just ask for the VIP pass. It's not that hard.
Bruh.
Disgrace.
What are we saying about this Crystal Palace Nottingham Forest game, though? What's happening?
Boring.
Best fucking league in the world, man.
I'm watching Baller League, man.
Listen, man. We say best league in the world. Why are United and Spurs in the Europa final? Pretty much
because they are fucking tryhards, and they don't have anything to play for domestically, so they put all of their energy into the other tournaments. That's how.
There's no excuse, bro. I'm be so real. Like literally 90% of the Prem figured out how not to lose to Spurs United.
Yeah, all right. Spurs and United gave up on their domestic campaigns in January.
No, but again, erase all that. Everybody, like 90% of the Prem, figured out how not to lose to those two bum clubs. Why is every other team not able to do that in Europa?
Well, if you break it down, all right, Real Sociedad sucks. Eintracht Frankfurt, they're missing some players, to be honest, and they just didn't really. They just honestly, they just didn't show up either leg. Fucking what's it called? Athletic Club after the red card, they didn't have no fucking organization. They were terrible after that red card.
My point being, it seems like at every possible opportunity that other leagues could have beaten these two bum teams, they didn't. So I agree that the Prem is overrated, but it is not as weak as people make it out to be, bro.
No, but I'm not one of, bro. I think the top 5 leagues are pretty much equivalent. Hear what I say? Pretty much. If you think one's a little better than the others and a little, like, fine. That's never what I've disputed. I've just disputed that it's by far the best league in the world. Like, not by far.
I think I would go the Liga Prem in a tier of their own.
I don't know, because, if you really want to do that, I guess, but I just don't think the gap's that big.
No, I would agree. I would agree.
Who fucking knows?
Good.
MLS is
nice.
Man.
Oh, stop!
No, come on.
Fucking hell, man. What's going on there?
Oh, bro. There's no way. Do not get.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yo, these teams are going ass for ass, bro. What was that?
Yeah, that was. I mean, at least the first one was a decent play from the keeper. This, though, not even on.
Oh, my.
Good
it deflected off the inside of his leg. That's crazy.
Good news is it's the last Monday night ever this season. Fuck me.
Yo, people who be what is do we need for us to lose, or even a draw is good enough for us? How does that work?
I think a draw can be okay, but like still rather a loss.
Okay, fair enough.
Where is it?
Fuck me, I lost my bet then.
Bro, I need Victor, my fellow Palace bandwagon. I need Victor to pull up, man. Fucking hell.
Nice. So yeah, they're only 2 points behind us if they end up leaving with a draw. Goal difference is still working in our favor.
Yep.
Would rather the 3-point gap. Yeah, obviously anything but a Forest win. Fuck that. AC Milan 1-0 down. Fuck.
Milan's always down.
They've had a bad
Let's
season.
be honest, man.
They've had a difficult season.
How many games are left? Because Napoli's
a difficult season. Yeah.
What are they, like 9th or 10th?
That's one way to put it.
I think they're 9th. Last time I checked, they were 9th.
Fucking shit, bro.
That's true. Milan do only turn up against Inter. That is facts.
That must be completely infuriating. I remember when Arsenal were in their banter and we couldn't beat them. It drove me nuts.
Some teams are just drove by hatred, nothing else. So if they don't hate the team, they don't perform.
Mm-hmm. Chelsea, Spurs.
Chelsea.
Yeah. Okay.
I was saying this season we might as well save Spurs the injuries and just give us the 6 points outright.
Mm-hmm. But do we even want to turning up, or do you want to just give us the points now and we keep it stepping?
Because I remember the first game, these brothers brought on, was it Van de Ven and Romero, and then subbed both of them off in the first half because of injuries. Like, what was the point?
Literally the same thing as last season, except one got a red that time.
Yep. Damn.
You don't reckon PSG Inter will be boring final or not?
No, that would be a great game.
Yeah, no, sure.
No, I think PSG Barcelona's more great game than the PSG.
Yeah, I agree. I think PSG Barca would be a better game, but PSG Inter wouldn't be bad though.
Nah,
The worst possible timeline is Inter Arsenal. That's the worst possible timeline right there.
Oh, brother.
Oh, that's nasty.
Exactly.
Allow it, man.
Now watch along the first.
No,
time
I
was-
agree. I agree. I'm just saying, like, out of all the permutations of what the final could be, that's definitely the worst one.
Yeah.
I don't think
Arsenal gonna be knackered though on Wednesday. Like they're playing about 80% of their squad against Bournemouth. They're gonna be knackered by Wednesday.
Oh, come on, come on, do something.
Have to go to Liverpool and do a guard of honor.
Oh, yikes!
I don't care. Anybody but Arsenal for the UCL. That's it. I don't care who wins it, bro.
Yeah, I don't.
Damn
Simple.
fucking right, man.
Simple, bro.
Anyone but Arsenal.
Oh, oh,
DC ties are a bunch of madmen. Like,
yeah,
I think-
Maldini it does, but I think like he'd have to probably like have a case pending or something for them to suspend him.
Yeah, I'm gonna lie, bro.
Bro,
They be
it's
moving
bigger number
crazy.
5, isn't it?
They be moving crazy in Italy, bro.
I think Spain is worse.
For what?
The Vini stuff, like if you remember.
Oh yeah, oh for racismo.
Yeah.
You said you think Spain's worse than Italy? Not a shot.
Oh, Spain. I think Spain's bro. I think Spain's like
No, but Italy, you had the actual Napoli page posting like what was it, like monkey stuff for Osimhen, bro. Like they're crazy out there, man.
I think that's just bro. That was just someone trying to be fucking like
same thing like the one in Spain with Vini.
Honestly, I've talked to a few people who live in Italy and in Spain, and like culturally, I'm not saying it's okay, but they view like when you do the racism stuff, they view it as like you're just trying to throw off your opponent. They don't actually mean it like that. They're just trying to do it to just fuck you up mentally. Like if someone says like,
Yeah, I remember the Inter Milan ultras. Like they wrote a letter to Lukaku after Empoli fans racially abused him, trying to explain to him that it was just part of winding him up. And I was like,
Nah, we're not racist. We're just ignorant.
No,
man, don't worry.
No. It's worse. It's worse. They're like, yeah, it's worse. They're like, the racism is the point. We wanted to get into your head.
Oh no, Daniel, we agree. We're saying they're tapped mindset. We completely agree.
Yeah, like I would never do that. I would say other fucked up shit, but not like I wouldn't go there if I'm in a crowd.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean, there's
they
so many
do-
places you could take it. That's the thing.
I don't
say to Tottenham fans with the Y word. I'm like, I got plenty of names to call you lot. I don't have to go anti-Semitic. Just call you lot pricks. Fuck you lot.
True.
We can't say the Y word. We'll just call you cunts.
That's the chant, bro. Oh. See, I don't know if it's your mic or your cam bugging, but keeps kicking you out. She's made 670K now.
She has. It's crazy, bro. I already said this, we're finished as a country, so I'm not even worried about that anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Pen? Rev? No, bro.
All right, I'll get VAR'd.
I need the replay, though. I want to see the replay.
Jesus Christ.
No.
You turn off your camera, so you might be better.
All right, let's see it. Run it. Let me see the replay. All right, let's see this. What happened? That's a pen. That's a pen. That's a Stonewall pen. That's a Stonewall pen. That's actually nasty. He could have really injured him, bro. High key, he could have really injured him, though.
Oh, fucking hell, that camera.
That's nasty. He could have really injured him. They were running full speed.
Oh, that gotta be. Come on.
By the way, this ref is a fraud. He had full view of that. Didn't blow the whistle.
Yeah, it's possible pen for Palace.
I'll be so real though. I don't mind that because, like, it goes to VAR anyway, innit?
All right, let's see it. This better be quick. There is no need for 5 minutes, 6 minutes added time at the end of this match, bro. Just quick. Boom. Red. Let's run it.
Come on, man.
What time are you at? 50.
57:25. We're on the Discord.
Oh, okay. I'm like 3 seconds.
And my man said both the center back and the keeper foul. That's true. They both did.
Man, what are you still looking at, man?
They both fouled him. It doesn't matter which one you want to look at. Neither touched the ball.
Hey,
Trying to figure out who to call.
If he sees it as a dive, man, that's crazy still.
There's no way that's a dive. That first one, no.
I know, but if the ref sees it as a dive, that's crazy still.
Let's see. All right, what card though?
Like, oh, he
No card? No card. Ref, I ain't gonna lie. No card though?
What do you want to? I mean,
At least a yellow because it puts
Fuck me
pressure.
over again, Eze. I swear I will find your IP address.
Eze, you fucking bum. I swear to God, if the only time you show up, was against Chelsea, bro, I'm gonna lose it, bro.
And then
That
he
was the
scored
funniest
and wanted to
penalty.
attack afterwards. I wanted to fight him.
that was the funniest penalty I've seen in a long time, bro.
All right, let's see it. Come on, who is it? Okay,
Mateta should take it.
I agree. I swear to God,
He's gonna miss.
Nobody spoil it, but I swear to God, bro.
He's gonna fucking miss.
Eze, come on, don't fuck me over, man.
He's gonna fucking miss, man. This is Vinny Mbappe penalty situation all over again.
He has one job.
Eze, come on, bro.
Come on, bro.
Oh, what they?
What are they doing, man?
Get behind the line, mate.
Stop moving the ball. See now, I'm not confident. He's moving the ball and shit.
I think he's gonna second guess himself.
Here we go.
Come on. Oh, let's go.
Yes.
Let's go.
Good work.
Let's go. Shout out. Let's go, man.
work.
We needed this. Let's go. We needed that, bro. We needed that. Needed that. Needed that.
All right, Eze, I'll allow my agenda on you now. You're good.
Listen here, my
Yeah. Listen, Eze. It's all good, bro.
Here we are. Y'all know us by our noise. The pride of South London, the famous Palace boys.
Go on, Palace.
That was a good pen. Man. That was a good pen.
It's okay, man. Conference League, like it's a fun league, man. Trust me.
Oh my God! If Forest do not get UCL after this entire season, bro. Ooh.
Alright, don't worry, man. Conference League Forest, enjoy it.
Wait. So what happens? Then? Hold up. Let me ask this question. Hold up. So what happens, for example, if Palace win the FA Cup? What happens to the league spot? Does it get taken?
The last Europa League spot gets moved down. Doesn't impact top 5.
Okay. So somebody loses out on the Conference League that would have gotten it. Okay. Yeah. But if City win it, nothing changes, right? It goes back into the league.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. Now hold on, you bums. Please don't do this. 30 minutes.
Nah, they winning, bro. Come on.
That's all we ask.
Hey, what's the man them saying? You all good?
Yeah, man.
Done.
Everything's going our way, man.
This could be a
everything's coming up Chels, man. Everything's coming up Chels.
When I was a young boy, my father said to me, "Listen here, my son, your Crystal Palace FC. Here we are. You'll know us by our noise. The pride of South London, the famous Palace boys." Whoa!
What are you saying, Abs?
Bro, listen, this weekend couldn't have gone better, man. We slapped up the scummiest little rats on the planet. We fully put them in a fat pack. I don't care if they say, oh, we was on the beach or whatever. Bro, they started their 4 best players and we still smoked them differently. Absolute little wasters. And your right back's gone. That shows you that Liverpool will forever be fucking side holes, because even when they're on top, they can't keep one of their own. They can't keep one of their own guys at their club, even when they're on top. So, listen, it's a beautiful weekend. One step closer to the decline. Hopefully, they go back to being the relevant little club with like Dirk Kuyt, Jay Spearing, and all them, man. And what's it called? And yeah, man. And Arsenal also false profits. What else is there, bro? Like everything's been good, and Palace are beating Forest. Now we need to put Newcastle in the pack, get a few players, and we'll see what going in it. But yeah, fuck Liverpool each and every time.
Confidence for Newcastle's built now, though. I'm really excited for that.
Bro, you know what's mad?
Should be a good game.
Literally, I shit you not. When Palmer scored that pen, I've not celebrated a goal that much this entire season. I was too gassed. No.
Bro, real talk though, bro. I think Palmer needed that, and I think the fan base needed that, bro.
Bro, do you know what it is? It's not even forget
That roar when Caicedo got the pen, bro. It was louder than the goal.
Everybody knew what that meant.
It's crazy.
Then Caicedo beating the Chelsea badge at the fans. Oh, good save.
Oof, what a save, bro. I think I had that. Hold up.
I fucking hate Liverpool with a
yeah,
passion.
this one right here.
Stand that football club.
Yeah,
I hate them so
yes,
much.
sir. Yes, sir.
Little wankers. Honestly, a little wankers. Little crybaby pricks.
Yo, Dean Henderson business.
You know what it is? And it's
great
literally like, what's it called? And
Yeah,
then, and you know how mad it is? This is how you know that they're the smallest big club around.
Oh,
right?
you're kidding
They still
me.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
Wait, what's that friend of this scored?
Murillo equalizer.
Oh my god, bro. I had a
that's
feeling,
long,
man.
Listen, it doesn't matter. As long as Forest don't win, then we're all good.
Yeah, I need them to lose though. Hey, give him a yellow. He kicked the ball.
Bro, listen, bro, as long as we do our job and they don't win their games, we'll be calm, man. It's not like we're not relying on anyone, so they just can't win today.
Man, yeah, we'll see, man.
Bro, I told everyone, right? If we beat
It's
Liverpool,
so
Newcastle,
jammy, man. So fucking jammy.
Bro, that Fugazi deflection, man. He did not mean to do that, man.
Yo, Jackson wishes he could do that.
yeah. By the way, Melo, listen, with the Sancho thing, it's pretty ironic. We had our best performance of the season and Sancho didn't start. He.
But Neto did.
True. And who got the assist?
Sancho.
Listen,
you win some, you lose some.
It was a freak accident. It was a freak accident. That's what happened. It's a 1 in a million. It's a 1 in a million. You know what it is, Lewis? It's like, you know, I'm trying to think the best way to describe this. You know how in school with your brethren, right? You had that one brethren who could not move to things and could not pull a single John. This is like that brethren who couldn't pull anything, bagging someone that might have jammed in. That's all that happened with Neto. That's literally it.
Swear down, it was Jalde.
Yeah, it was.
Jalde has arrived up the Chelsea.
That's crazy. Raising his price, man.
Yeah,
price just went up, man. Price just went up.
Such a weird goal.
What was it? A good finish or what?
No, actually, that's gonna be an own goal. Nah, Felix hit it off a Oh no, he didn't even. Yeah, Felix didn't touch that shit, bro.
But he shamelessly celebrated.
Friendrup fucking accidentally. He put it was across from the left, and Friendrup, the defensive midfielder, really good one. He accidentally poked it in because he's trying to clear it, but it went to the other corner.
So it didn't get given as a Felix goal.
No, he didn't touch the ball.
Damn it. Well, that's a shame, man. That's a shame.
Listen, man, we tried, bro.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time. And now they're subbing on Kyle Walker.
Fair play. He's still kicking it.
That's nasty work, man.
His latest tweet. I swear if he celebrated early like me. What's that? David Hanko.
Yo, that's a good center back. That's a good center.
We're in the race to sign centre back David Hanko.
Hansko, yeah. Good
Hansko.
Yeah. I like him a lot, bro. He's like I don't know. It's like a Dan Burn with a passing range and better mobility.
Okay, so he must be a tall fucker then.
And like nice on the ball. Not as tall as Burn, but like, yeah.
No, I'm a fan.
All right,
I'm a
cool.
big fan.
Slovakian brother.
He was they're very good at the Euros, Slovakia. Yeah, he's 28 or not 27.
27. Bit of
like
experience.
Yeah, 27. He'll be 28 in December.
He's 6'2".
Yeah, he's not as tall as Dan Burn, but like he's like a he plays like Dan Burn, I guess. But he's more like again, he's more techy, he's got better passing and stuff like that. I like him. I like him a lot.
Yeah, Mello, I need to get another game capture, but I'm gonna run that when the season's over. Right now I've got 2 flights I need to pay for.
Bro, pal. This pal's defense, man. Come on.
Sure,
Come on.
they couldn't do anything about this.
Come on.
Oh,
I saw somebody say Henderson's the worst goalkeeper in the league, which is fucking hilarious because he's not.
There's no
I
shot
think
Sanchez exists, bro.
and Onana and fucking fuck, and fucking any of the Ipswich goalkeepers, Southampton, Leicester have a good goalkeeper to be fair, but like Dean Henderson's probably been like a top 3 goalkeeper in the league. I don't know if people really deep that or not.
I mean, I don't watch
couldn't do
enough.
shit
So.
about that goal. Couldn't do shit about that goal. It was a freak deflection.
Come on. All right, Daniel, let's just have him keep playing well. He's had 1 good game. Well, 2 good games. Let's have another 3, innit? Let's have another 3. All right, good work, Hughes. Shit cross. Way too much on that. Corner, calm. I know you will, Daniel. I know you will. I'm just glad he's at least giving you a good performance now. Come on, man. Let's go, Eze. Eze to take.
Okay.
Blocked.
Another one. Yeah,
Yeah,
another one.
Oh, comment a great. Oh,
I mean, it's good though. They look super threatening from corners, man.
bro, they scored the second most amount of goals from corners this year, or off set pieces, but only behind Arsenal by like 1.
All right, cool. Run it. Let's get another one today, then. Yeah.
That was yeah.
All right, let's go. Barely beat the first man, that one.
Yo, it's not it.
Price tweet.
Okay.
Is that the one that we brought up about Hanko?
Yes.
Let's go hustle, man.
Oh, bless.
Yeah, Hanko.
Calm. May 26th, next bank holiday. Nice.
Oh, Joao Felix dribbles into a fucking defender. Nice job.
Classic.
Nice job, Joao. Very nice.
Listen, man. If not him, who else? You know.
We had Zambo and Gisa links. What was that?
Yo, that guy's been unbelievable this year. Best midfielder in Serie A this year. Just like 2 years ago when they won the Scudetto. He's been the best midfielder in Serie A. That guy's a joke, bro.
Oh, fair enough. Never heard his name.
Labotka's another midfielder. Like Man City should be trying to get Labotka. He is a Pep kind of player to a T, bro.
Zhao doing too much. Oh, that sounds very Zhao like.
Yeah, he either does too much or nothing at all.
Yep. That is the duality of Zhao.
So shit, man. Just go play futsal.
Hey!
You might go to Brazil, man.
Get Zhao Felix into Ballers League. That might be his calling.
Yeah, probably.
All right, John Terry, man, you know what to do, man. Zhao Felix will get you up the table.
Well, you can have a wild card, though. You still have a wild card, though, to be fair, for the next game.
Yeah, man. Zhao Day can arrive. That man will be like fucking Ronaldinho over there.
I mean, they already had Troy Deeney in that. They already called Troy Deeney.
No, brother, that was horrific.
Wait, you watched that? You watched
You're a pro footballer and all you're doing is just fucking weighing in randoms. Alright, sheesh, man. Leave the football before the football leaves you, man. Fucking hell. All over. Cool. Didn't even try to challenge for that.
Oh, come on, man.
Yes, press. Foul. Okay, advantage.
Hey, that's a card. Ain't no way. He put his elbow up. I need everybody on that forward squad on the yellow, bro. Real
talk. FA Cup final is next Saturday. That's why fucking United got moved to the Friday.
Is it really next Saturday?
Yeah, the FA Cup final has to have its own day. Fuck off. Woke bullshit.
They just want more TV money, man.
I see the vision.
Bullshit, bruv.
Yeah, the vision is more money, man.
No, everyone's on Sunday and have fucking Brighton versus Liverpool, a fixture nobody cares about on the Monday night.
True.
To be fair, Brighton, I think
both their seasons are over already.
Brighton could still get Europe, I think, mathematically.
Nah, they're shit.
Yeah, they're cooked.
So they got like fucking 2 wins out of their last 10 or some stupidness. Last time I checked, their form's been in the bin.
Brighton are either on smoke or they're awful. It's weird.
All right, so they got 1 win against West Ham, shitters, and then the last one before that was 8th of March. Jesus. Nearly 2 months ago. They're actually on a decent run of form before that. Then they fell off a cliff.
Yeah.
Did they lose the Sussex Senior Cup?
The fuck?
The hell is that? That can't be first teamers that played. Apparently, like Brighton got knocked out by some team called Horsham. Oh, God knows.
So you guys think we're still gonna go for a winger?
Yeah, I think so.
And would it be on the right or left?
Left, because they want to replace Mudryk.
Oh, Mudryk. I forgot about that kid.
Bro, I mean, I hear that for your case, so I respect it from what you need. For me, though, that Friday's the worst pick it could have been for me. That's why I'm going fucking Portugal a day early now.
So then if we're going to get another left winger, then Sancho would probably be gone, right?
Maybe.
Fuck Mudryk.
You really just said that because Chloe commented. Can't be arsed. Big up Daniel. He says, hello, mate. Looking forward to... Oh. Oh, okay. Looking forward to seeing Chelsea at the same place WrestleMania 40 took place during the Club World Cup. Swear down. Swear down. What stadium is that, bro? You don't even have to super chat. Just let me know.
It was
What
40.
stadium?
Was that 18? Was that in Texas? 40? I don't know.
I think it was in Philly.
Oh, yeah. It was in Philly.
WrestleMania 40.
That's
The Lincoln Financial Field.
Philadelphia. Financial, yeah.
That's where me and Jimmy met up for the.
He was wet on the yellow, man.
Last summer.
What game that is?
No spoilers.
Nah, it's 41. It's 41. Yeah, I'm staying like right now. I think it'll be next Tuesday till Friday.
Is there a lot of Portuguese in England?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like north side.
Yeah, there's a good Portuguese contingent around like northern parts of South London.
Who's taking your season ticket?
For what?
United.
Oh no, my plan right now. I think I might come back for that.
Oh. Okay, that's
late kickoff, innit?
Okay. Just checking.
Mario off injured. Looks like.
Ah, shit, that ain't good for them.
Yeah, so bad. That's
I know
bad for him.
Maldini. I could end up just changing my mind while I'm there, but like, as it stands, I think I might come back.
Mario Hammy.
I know that's the thing. Like, that's happened to me last time I went on holiday. But I mean, Chelsea. Nah, it's our uni group. It's our old uni group. So there's a couple girls in there and a couple guys. We didn't get to go out because of COVID, so we're going now. Wait, I haven't even booked my travel to the Conference League final. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm doing it. Oh, go on! Oh, you fucking
What
bum.
was that, man?
You fucking bum.
Yo, this brother is...
Teddy is awful, man.
Yeah, Maldini, I'm gonna bring my laptop just in case.
Oh, Enkedia.
Because I want to see what the Wi-Fi is also on. If the Wi-Fi is good, I could probably just run a watch along there on the last day. Fucking Enkedia, bruv.
Arsenal reject. Hello.
Okay, a minute. Right, 9 minutes. Yeah, worst case, I'd do a video from there, come back on the Saturday with everyone else and do a live review. Because at least there's no football, bar the FA Cup final. So I wouldn't even clash with nothing. But yeah, that was the first time I was at the bridge since January, and that was so needed. That was such a good atmosphere. And part of me's feel like, yo, I want to come back for United now. Fuck it.
Yeah. United gonna be playing actual kids.
Yep, and we will whoop them. We will fucking whoop them.
Yep. Especially if they play that Bayender brother. That brother stinks, bro.
Bro, that guy is definitely not Turkish. He's fucking Azerbaijani. I swear to God, bro.
Yeah, brother stinks, man.
Oh, Naj, I hear that. Oh, if I come back and they don't beat United, I swear down. My head will be back in fucking Portugal.
Nah, man, there ain't no way they would do that.
depends if they get knocked out of Europe or not.
They ain't getting knocked out.
No, they ain't.
Probably not.
How the fuck Ryan Yes got 10 yellow cards?
Naj, I hear it, but it's like they will actually rotate and play the kids.
Oh, come
fucking
on,
hell.
man.
Gahey?
How'd you not even put that on target?
Yo, this is criminal what I'm seeing right now, man. What the?
It's actually really good from Gahey there. Nice cross.
Ew.
Munoz. Or not Munoz. Fucking Lacroix. Yeah. Brother missed.
Thanks.
Alice, you really gonna let them do this to you at your own crib, man?
Good. Too much.
God, bro.
Too much. Get up. All right, come on. Yeah, I've just seen the Hanko news earlier of Rudiger. Big up, man. Nash, what happened? Did it kick off over there? Come on. Oh, I hear you.
Go on, Albano Iniesta. Get that cross in, bro. Come on, man.
Yo, someone's asking why is it late back again?
Ball in.
Oh, my fault. My
Is
fault.
it?
Yeah, I'll be so real. It is on me.
Albino
I needed
Iniesta.
Come
the
on,
late
come on.
kickoff.
Oh my God, man.
I needed the late show.
Oh, it's blocked.
Oh, you told him the late show, yeah. I can't blame him for that.
The mad thing, I always got to do a live review on my channel first before anything. And like,
What time you get back last night?
Can't lie, like fucking 3 or something.
Wait, you went up to the Inferno after that? Goose.
No. One of my mates works at the pub. I was chilling with him after. He's gonna be on for the fucking watch.
Like, everyone was doing karaoke in that.
The what?
What time it was shut? Like
closed at like 12.
Fucking hell.
Then like we just ended up getting some tinnies. We went back to his and started playing darts.
No, to be fair, like I think because of if that was a Saturday, like I would have went back late. But fuck me, I've got no trains.
Sunday, I hear it. It's another annoying thing was like the last home game of the season is a fucking Friday night. I'm dead.
Well, we could have gone to Inferno's after.
Inferno's.
Oh, I forgot that Simmons' place is closed now. I was like, no way, it's closed.
There's got to be better spots in London than Inferno's. I swear down. How you have 2 rooms and they're both cheesy? Fuck off.
Cheesy.
Fuck off. Zero variation.
Man.
Cross. Shit, cross. Yeah, Logic, that's a straight bar. She's got shit music.
Tape.
Pop.
All hell tape.
Locals.
All hell tape in Mayfair.
Big up, Melina. Big up. I hope you're well.
Nah, if you went to Tape Mayfair, it wasn't that bad.
All the best nights out I've had in London have been outside of London. I've only had one good night out. That was fucking, what was it? Tape. Tape was fucking lit. Everywhere else, dead. Dead.
I need to get in touch with one of my.
You get out of London, you go anywhere, it's a lit night out. Eze, please, please. Oh, fucking hell!
Oh my god, man. Yeah, it's cooked. It's ending 1-1, isn't it?
Yeah.
That was it. Yes, ending 1-1, man. That was it. That was the one.
Oh!
It's just. So against us.
Fucking hell.
Top bins.
Yeah.
Yeah, Eze, my agenda's come back. Fuck you, innit? Maldini, trust. When you're just checking your phone bare times. How long's left before the place closes? Cool.
Oh, hey, that night, oh my days, that was bad.
The fucking table, bruv.
Oh,
fucking ridiculous. Yeah. I've never seen that vodka in my life. I don't think I ever will because that's so far up my payback.
It was like,
oh yeah, they did the fucking oh
my god, bro.
Good punch, Henderson. Very good punch. Very good.
Come on, Palace. You got something for me, man. Couple minutes left. I believe in you.
With this, though, we do end the week ahead of Forest clean. This was their game in hand.
Of course.
Yep.
8 minutes. Cool.
Oof.
That will do. That will definitely do for me. Now I hear you, mate. You can hear that. Oh, go on. Ah, Amos again. Come on, Palace.
Come on. Oh, come on. Come on.
Don't overthink it. Yes! Yes! Yeah!
Oh my god, bro. You're so trash, bro. If that was going in without him, bro.
No, I don't think
VAR.
Let me see this.
Of course, man.
VAR.
He's off.
Yeah, bro. What is that brother doing there, man?
Looking at the line, you stupid twat.
Fucking Nketiah are ruining everything, bro.
Oh, this bum, man.
You are standing there clearly behind the whole back line and you don't think to get yourself on side.
Nah, there ain't no VR, man. He's so offside, bro. You could just see it.
Man.
Fucking moron, bro.
Bum, bro.
Arsenal
Actual
reject.
bum, man.
Arsenal reject. Hello.
Christensen gave you a career, bruv. You did nothing with it, dickhead.
Facts.
Piece of shit. No, big up, Abs.
Yeah, sorry, my thing bugged out for a sec.
The ref time wasting is nasty work, bro.
Yeah, Arthur in it. Ain't that fat?
Ain't that some shit?
Didn't Nketiah score against us last season?
What?
No.
With Pop?
No.
He nearly did. He very nearly did, but he didn't.
Oh, yeah, when they came back from 2-0 down.
Yeah, man, that was. I've still not forgiven Sanchez for that.
Same.
Blood on his hands, man.
What?
It's
He
funny
scored
because-
against, he scored against Sanchez, Eddie.
No, he nearly did. We're talking about the Rice pass. Because that's what started the comeback.
Do you know how much shit I was gonna talk if we won that game?
Same. I was already sending Mudryk memes into the back again chat and everything.
Bro, there was no.
And then I was so angry. I did back again. I did A-listers. I didn't smile once. It was 3 days after the game.
Chloe, never. Fuck Kevin.
Chloe.
I see the next.
Hey, shout out Chloe. What's going on, Chloe? What's good?
Shut up, Chloe.
Big up, Chloe.
Big up, Mac. Joey, man.
Big up, Joey.
Big up, guys.
Wow, you're mistaking Chloe
Big
Joey.
day today,
That's nasty
Joey.
work.
No, it's bars, brother. Big up Chloe, big up Joey.
Joey, 7 p.m. Big day, man. Game 1.
It's been a while since Fator kicked me out of one of these streams in the super chat.
Melo saying, you know what? Ter Stegen is shockingly shit, but Sanchez might be worse though.
Might be.
They are going bar for bar though. I ain't gonna hold you.
I know. Don't worry about. I know, but like, that's why it's not Team Cup because
hit that
you know
ball, touch that ball, man. I'm so pissed.
Well, it was going in, bro. I was saying, I felt like,
I'm
man,
so fucking mad. That ball's going in, and he goes and he touches that ball.
he's a bum, bro. He's a bum, bro. I had a feeling it was going in. I'm like, why? I had the nastiest feeling it was gonna go in, man. This bum, bro.
Arsenal reject. Hello.
What's the table saying now?
You see them Honko links?
2 points behind us. Yeah.
He's pretty sick. man.
Eddie, get in the goddamn box.
Oh, this bum.
Oh, Eddie.
Yo, fours are catching life, bro. Vinketia wasn't an absolute bum.
Eddie, man. Eddie.
He made that run so goddamn late. Why? The ball is at the byline.
So let me get this right. If we this is mental, you know.
Nketiah's scrub, man.
Listen, meaty guy, man. And Nketiah goes.
Oh shit!
Oh, that would have been a goal though. Oh, that would have been a crazy goal, man.
Yo, Albino Iniesta, man. You almost got that, bro.
Man said Albino Iniesta.
Oh, bro. Nah, but there's got to be like 2 minutes added on because the ref was on some BS, man.
Nah, he ain't gonna add on no minutes. Look at he's gonna be sitting. They all gonna be bleed. They all fake bleeding now.
So is he fully? Is Mario fully cooked?
He's actually bleeding.
Yeah, he's bleeding.
Wait, you know what?
Whatever, play on.
Listen. It's
Didn't
funny.
Mario come off?
Would fucking play on.
Didn't Mario come off with a hamstring?
That's what I was asking. Is he fully cooked or is it just like a?
Yes, it is. Benjamin.
It's not. You know what with Nketiah?
I'm not sure the Murillo situation yet.
Forced their time wasting because they know their shit. That's why forced their time wasting.
Yeah, hey Lewis. You know with the Nketiah thing, it's he might be the best out of the group of the group of shit players who we give life to, like McGoldrick, McBurney, Stephen Naismith, Callum Robinson, and that.
Why are you always talking about bum ballers, son? Every time I walk away, I come back and you're talking about bum ballers, Abs. I turn on the volume on the chat, and all of a sudden I hear bum ballers come out of your mouth all the time.
Yeah, listen, Joe, you know what it is? It's meaty ballers matter, man. Big up to the meaty ballers.
No, they don't, man.
Talking about the most bummiest dudes, son. I'm like, yo,
Listen.
why is he talking about that man, son?
Listen, big up to the meaty ballers, man. Someone
Big up
needs
to the meaty ballers,
Oh man.
Benjamin McGoldrick is the only thing I remember McGoldrick for is the fact that he had that celebration where he's like doing the muscle thing, innit?
Did you say Benjamin Goldrick?
No, not Benjamin. David McGoldrick.
David McGoldrick. What?
Fucking McGoldrick, bruv.
I need another. I need a little bit
That guy
more
was
weed.
too.
Give me 1 second.
He was so shit as well. Like him. In fact, no. I tell her that Robinson was worse because Robinson refused to score against anyone else except Chelsea.
The what?
Robinson, and I know this was one of my guys from uni, he's a West Brom fan. He said Robinson was so shit in every game except Chelsea.
Man, I do not.
Sounds fucking
Keyshawn,
about right.
you
I
got
think
me
he
all
got like
fucking-
5 of
you got me all
something GNA
fucked up
against
now,
Chelsea
bro.
last season.
Jesus,
Let me
Joey said you ruined my day, bro.
Well, you forgot
Bro,
the
I
game yesterday?
do not want to think about that Boston game, son.
Yeah, right.
Oh yeah, shit.
I do not want to think about that Boston game yet, bro. I know it's
Oh,
I know
yeah.
it's coming up in 2 hours here, but like,
Hey, man.
bro, I'm already thinking about how bad it's gonna be, bro.
Oh yeah, you just gotta hope.
Wait, you're a Knicks fan.
6 games.
Yeah, I've been a Knicks fan my whole goddamn life, unfortunately.
Yo, what on?
Yo, see this, right? Fucking 5 goals for Callum Robinson in the Prem that season, 4 against us.
Yeah, I just hope the
That's nasty work, man.
Callum Robinson?
Yep.
That's crazy.
His only other goal came against Southampton the week after the 5-2.
Bro, I just spilled all my weed when you said that, son.
I don't blame you. Sorry for the PTSD. My bad.
That's mad. You know what?
I just remember him fucking up Thiago Silva.
Yeah, I think he still a slip or make a dodgy pass in his first game. It was one or the other.
Yeah, it was the first game.
Yeah, Nudge. The next game he got a red card.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. That wasn't entirely his fault, though, I'll be real.
Oh, I didn't think anything of it. Welcome to the Prem. I'll give you a game or 2. You'll be all right.
Logic,
this game's over.
bro. Yes, I'll bring up cancerous moles and what? Anyway,
The next player you're gonna bring up is Stuart Downing, son. Let's stop this.
Nah.
This mid-baller fucking talk.
I hope I never get to see Eddie and Nketiah play football again.
This mid-baller talk. Yo, Eddie and Nketiah should be in the championship, son. I don't know what the fuck.
Real talk, man.
He should be in the goddamn championship.
That as bro. The things that I've seen him do since he got subbed on,
Bro,
bro.
that's why we laughed at him whenever Arsenal fucking played him because he was such a bum.
No, but you know what's funny with Nketiah? I used to always gaslight Gunas because remember that period where he was scoring
Whatever
loads of
happened to Edward, the other French striker they had?
Hudson Edward. That guy was cold.
He scored so many fucking goals for Celtic and then it just disappeared.
No, he was decent for Palace when he first landed, but then after a while, he got displaced by Mateta. I remember when Mateta first landed, everyone was calling Mateta shit.
Yeah, Mateta took a while to hit the ground to actually like start doing something in the Premier League. To be honest,
Crazy man, this snake.
Took him like 3 years.
Yeah, but then what was it? I think it was probably because the guys behind them, apart from Olise, none of them were really providing for him that much. Because we know Zaha's a bit greedy like that.
Facts for you. Facts.
And what's his name? Eddie and K should be in jail. I know. I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Neither one is the best Jollof.
And then you can say should be Eddie.
Big up Ilya, man. This is fucking facts. Eddie and Nketiah should be in jail for robbing me of my time and joy. Bro, I remember watching Arsenal versus Crystal Palace a few weeks ago with my mate. I was just sitting there screaming at Glasner to take Nketiah off and put Mateta on because he was just pissing me off. And it's just the same thing. He's only played 10 minutes and I'm already pissed. Useless fucking bum, bruv.
Yo, these bums, man. No, get this game off my screen, bro.
Whatever, draw. Horrible game to watch, but whatever. We take a horrible game.
Yeah, whatever,
That's
man.
still 2
Listen, I told you, as long as first
That's still 2 points, bro. We'll take that.
As long as first don't win, then we're Gucci. It's calm.
Come on.
Yeah.
It's fucking lighter.
It's 2 points up on Forest. That's good.
We'll
I
take it.
don't think they're going to drop any more points up until they play us.
Yeah.
Things could change, but
All right, Lewis, I gotta head out, man. See ya, bro.
Yo, RSM, big up,
I
man.
appreciate it. Yeah, peace out, everybody else. Peace out,
Everyone
Joey.
sub to the
All right,
channel.
nice
Everybody
seeing you, bro.
fucking follow him as well, man. Sub to the entire
Sir.
panel. Link is in the
Peace.
chat. Yeah, bless up, man. Take care.
Big up, man. Wait, what's Forest's next few games?
They got
Leicester, West Ham, and us.
Yeah.
West Ham,
Yeah,
Leicester, us.
Leicester. Yeah.
Hey, listen, Graham, if you have any dignity,
they've got nothing for us.
no,
They've
I'm
got
not talking about. I'm
I know,
talking
man.
about.
We're talking about like the form going out for a derby. I hear it. Leicester could like throw a punch while they're going down, but
I mean, the thing is Forest haven't won a game in 5, so
I know. But I just think they're the right games to get back up to form. In all honesty,
They'll beat Leicester.
West Ham are garbage. Leicester are already finished.
Listen, it's simple.
yeah,
We
but they
just
were
need
garbage
to.
today too. Yeah,
Ooh.
Murillo's done. Just look how he's walking.
Yeah, but
He's
listen,
done.
Joey and Lewis. In fact, everyone. I don't want to say make it. Don't include it. I don't want to exclude anyone else. I'll keep 100 though. It's at a point where we just need to do our job, because if we beat Newcastle next week, this weekend, then really and truly, forget finishing 5th. We should, at that point, we should be finishing 4th. And if results go our way in some other games, maybe a top 3 finish. I doubt it, but maybe.
Depends.
I see the theory for it because I think Arsenal are checked out for the Prem now.
That's
So I
not
can
even
see them
Arsenal. It might
problem, but
be.
they have to lose both matches.
They would have to lose. Well, not
Because
necessarily.
Southampton they'll beat. I don't care
Not
how shit they are.
necessarily.
They'll beat Southampton.
We would have to beat. We would have to beat. Right. We would have to beat Newcastle and Manchester United, and they would have to lose to Liverpool and only get one. And they have to lose and draw. So it'd have to be like a loss and a draw in one of those games, and we would go above them because I think we're only 4 points behind them.
But the goal difference is in their favor.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. We'll be a point ahead of them.
I'm putting it right now. The fixture list has been so kind.
If they lose
They only
and draw,
get
that'd
1
be 4
point.
points dropped.
If they get 1 point, Lewis, in the next 2 games, and we get 6, we'll be ahead of them by 1.
I'm thinking the wrong way. My bad. Thinking the wrong way.
City's fixture list is so kind.
Well, City's done, bro. City. I think they just have to beat Bournemouth.
No. Don't sleep on Bournemouth and Fulham. They got Conference League to fight for.
It's not even, bro.
No,
I
it's
don't
not
think
even catchable though. It's not even catchable
anymore.
Actually,
It's
no. Haaland's coming back to fitness now as well.
It's not even catchable though. That's the thing. Because if Bournemouth drop 2 points, like it's over.
Listen,
Really?
For the Conference League spot, it's over. Yeah. For the
I
Conference
low
League
key
spot,
wanted
it's
to
over.
finish above
No,
City.
but they're only 2 points. Fulham's only 2 points behind Bournemouth. Bournemouth, Brentford, Brighton, Fulham are all competing for the
Bournemouth
last.
have to play.
Conference
Bournemouth have to play. What's it called?
Wait, 8th place for the Conference League.
Villa next week.
What?
Yeah, top 5, 6th and 7th would be Europa, and 8th would be Conference.
No way.
Yeah, unless Crystal Palace.
Palace in the top. Yeah.
Yeah, true. But yeah, listen, we just need to do our job, man. And like, look, Newcastle, as we've seen recently, they've not been on the best run of form. Like, they're not this unbreakable force. The only thing is that it's crazy because at home, everyone says that Newcastle is probably the most difficult away game. I feel like it's probably the most difficult away game if you're a big team because there's times where the little men they go up there and they end up getting a result.
Yeah, like I'm not really worried about like just the occasion. It's more ourselves. That's always been my thought for the Newcastle game. We'll be our biggest problem. If we're on job, we win.
Listen, St. James is one of those.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like without Jolinton, bro, that midfield don't look as good, bro.
Of course it doesn't, but like St. James's Park is historically not a place that we do well at. Even Mourinho couldn't really win there. That was one of his biggest.
I mean, we
issues.
won there recently.
Well, you know what? This ain't the Roman era anymore. That's what I get told. You know what?
Well, listen,
Ain't the Roman era.
I'm not even. It's not even. Yeah, we did. When was the last time we won at St. James's? Was it 21.
I think it was actually in the Roman era.
21.
Yeah, Reece James when you got the double in it.
And then since then we've lost.
Tammy Abraham scores
I
that
wish he
goal.
took
And
the
Ben,
penalty though.
Tammy Abraham scores that goal, and then Ben Chilwell, I think.
No. That's the year before. Before that, because I'm trying to remember.
Oh no. Yeah, the Reece James. I forgot.
We lost because the thing
I
is,
thought we beat them with Kai Havertz goal.
no, that was
at
at
home.
yard. I'm not
That was
talking.
at home.
I'm not talking about Newcastle at home. Newcastle at home has never been a problem. Newcastle away has been a problem.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, like, I thought that we were away that game.
Like, you know what? There's always one game which sticks out
Those
to me.
fucking lighters killing me, bro.
Long, and this is taking it back. By the way, there's one Newcastle game which always sticks out to me. Do you not remember when we was unbeaten at the start of 14-15, and then Papi Cisse scored a brace and Drogba got a late consolation?
God mercy.
Yes.
Papi Cisse.
That's the game because
I was meant to be going invincible. Yeah, oh, shit.
Trust me.
Papi
Like,
Cisse.
and it was so bait that it was going to be Newcastle that would stop us. Because Mourinho at St.
Just
James.
because of the history there, Mourinho had never won.
In fact, wait, I'm trying to think. I'm sure he won once, at least once. I know his record overall there was shit.
Now he has. He won at Tottenham.
No, but I'm talking as Chelsea manager. As Chelsea, surely, you know, I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna check
4
back.
or 5, I think.
Let me even see this real quick.
We would actually no. Mourinho would have won in the cup. I think we knocked out Newcastle in the cup in 04 or 05 away. It was the league. I don't think he won in the league.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the cups. The cups are one. So okay, so Newcastle the first season. Nope, it was a 1-1 draw.
Yeah, and then we lost 1-0 in 05-06. We'd already wrapped up the league by then, and then we drew 0-0 in 06-07 because that's one of the games that kind of fucked up our push for the title.
Yeah, and then after that, he came back in 13-14.
Lost 2-0. Loic Remy double, bruv. On our laptop. Then the Invincible one, and then 15-16, we came back for a 2-2 draw.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There was one game where we beat
Ramirez and William both scored screamers that day.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. There's one, what was it? There's this one game we played against Newcastle where Lamp slapped it from outside the box. I'm trying to remember which year was that.
12-13. That was 12-13. That was when he was chasing the fucking top scorer.
Yeah. He didn't get it in the end, unfortunately.
No, he did.
Wait, what top scorer? Top scorer in the league? He didn't.
Nah, for Chelsea.
All-time top scorer.
Oh, yeah. We knew. Oh, I thought you was talking. Oh, no. I thought you meant in the league. No, you're right. Still. No, it wasn't even Remy who scored. It was
his only league win at Newcastle was with Tottenham. I don't remember if it was in lockdown or not.
Yeah, and then both seasons at Chelsea, he never won. Fairs. I hear it.
That's still not the most painful one. 04-05, man, the fucking Anelka penalty.
You know what? Even we even say the Mourinho thing, bro. The year after, the year before that, we still lost. It was 3-2. Man, Sissoko scored.
Yeah. The Lampard game.
So yeah,
as you got bad reception and all of that over there too.
We gotta go there and win though.
Yeah, we gotta win.
Oh yeah, like that's not. None of that's gonna mean anything when we go there on Sunday.
We have
none
to
of that.
The only problem is it's a 12 p.m. on a fucking Sunday.
Mm-hmm. That is shit. That is such a shit time.
Yeah, because I'm actually. Let me check Newcastle's team because I want to see it because I know they've lost one or two.
Normal.
They've won one or two, they've lost 1 or 2 games.
I hate. Oh, bro, they ruin my Saturdays, bro. These early.
Trust, man. You know backlash the night before, bruv.
Bro, do you understand what time I have to wake up just to even watch this game?
What was it? What was it like 4:30?
4 o'clock.
Oh, brother.
Hey, Joey.
I've got to start the stream at 10:30 too.
Bro, I'm gonna end up waking up like during the end of the second half. That's what's gonna end up happening.
Hey, Joey, listen. Joey is fan though, because you're not a real fan, innit? You're not a real fan because you don't go to games on a weekly basis.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? I mean, if I don't go to the games, I have to wake up. I have to wake up before
Have you sat in the shed end?
before
Let
the
me not even
before
say
the
that. I
Roosters
haven't
wake
sat
up.
in the shed
I have
end.
to wake up before the Roosters wake up to watch Chelsea.
I've actually never sat at the shed.
That's
Really?
crazy. The
Yeah, it's
shed's
the only stand
overrated.
I've never sat at.
It's overrated, man. It's not that. It's not all that really.
I want to try out the singing section. The singing
I think
section
it's,
actually.
I think it looks pretty cool just because it's like the overhang aspect of it.
Yeah,
I think
Other
from
than
an
that,
away end perspective, like we must have a really good away end to go into because like that setting is so sick.
Yeah, Lewis, can you pull up this Ollie Watkins guy's comment, please? Because I just wanna.
No,
Okay,
brother.
listen, my brother. So number one,
wait. Let's break this down. Is that Ollie Watkins to Manchester United?
yeah, it's he's got. Yeah, he basically, you know what it is? He's seen that Asmus guy is complete shit. So he decided to go get some half decent striker, 22 Savić, mad guy, and put him on top of Rasmus Højlund. Listen, Ollie Watkins, your team are currently in 15th. They are the so-called biggest club in the country, and no one speaks about how shit you've been this season. How fucking horrendous.
Bro, we were spoken about more in 12th than they are spoken about now in 15th.
Joey, apparently we're a small club,
And they all tried to say that we weren't spoken about enough.
Listen, this is what's funny. Listen, Manchester United are the devil's club, as we've seen, because all the sins that you've committed over the years are coming back to haunt you. You are not the biggest club in the country. That's now Liverpool. Fuck both of you, but it is Liverpool.
Fergie's team, Fergie's curses are coming back to haunt you.
But alhamdulillah, listen, it's beautiful. And
Someone
by the way,
cursed you
listen,
guys.
you're not getting
All those Fergie time goals that you guys got during in those days.
All of his hard work counted for nothing after a decade. How peak that is.
Do you know how mad it is? There's even one game I remember against United, and this I knew that like this Fergie guy had some insider dealing. Do you remember his last season? We lost 3-2, and then Torres got sent off, and we was down to 9 men or some shit.
Yeah, the bullshit. That was a bullshit second yellow, by the way.
Never a second yellow. So listen.
They said he dived and he literally got tackled.
Listen, it's Man United. That's all it is, bro. It's just Man United.
Mark
But anyway,
Wahlberg's a bum anyway. This is the guy who said he didn't want to send off any Tottenham players at the Battle of the Bridge because he didn't want Spurs blaming him for losing the title.
Clattenburg. It's Clattenburg, Howard, Webb, Mike, all these guys. They're all Ferguson's disciples, man.
I didn't want to send my mate Anthony Taylor to the VAR, and then we concede an equaliser to Tottenham, dickhead.
That's crazy, man. Fucking shocking. But listen, long live this Manchester United mud. I hope you drop further. In fact, you know what's so funny? Low key, them winning the Europa League wouldn't be too bad because it means we can watch some.
Nah, I don't want it. I don't want United having any more money to work with.
The domination in Champions League that they're gonna, the way that they're gonna get dominated in Champions League.
But
I don't want them having that money.
It's not even a money thing. It's what's it called?
Spurs, I know won't do shit, so I don't care.
It's a short-term thing.
No, I want Spurs to win it just because it would be funny for Arsenal fans because they haven't won a European trophy in like.
Oh yeah. I'll be real. I can never say that I want Spurs to win that, but I will weaponize it. I have plans for it if it happens.
No,
I can use it against them. I can use it against Arsenal.
I just don't. For me, it would be most beneficial for Bilbao to come back in the tie. That's the way that I see it.
Oh, hopefully,
or Bodo Glimt. That Bodo Glimt team. Don't sleep on them, son. Don't sleep on them in the second tie. I'm telling you now. Don't sleep on that Bodo Glimt team in the second leg.
But listen,
no
chance. You see with United, the reason why they need to lose.
They've already done it.
Yeah, you see how they came back on Lazio, bro. Don't sleep on that Bodo Glimt team, son. They got
they made a comeback like that before.
Bro, against
I was thinking more about Tottenham just fucking it up.
I'm talking about Lazio. The Lazio game against Lazio in the last round, in the round before, bro. You didn't see them getting the penalties? The shittiest penalties you'll ever see in your entire life. It was the worst penalty shootout you'll ever see in your entire life, Lewis. The worst.
That's crazy.
The worst. All the penalties were awful. Lazio. Ask Steve next time he comes in here. He'll tell you.
Joey,
He's a
you know what's
Lazio
so
fan.
funny? The only reason why I want United to lose, in fact, no, the main reason is because I need someone to have a worse season than us than we did a couple years ago. It needs to happen. And if Spurs have it, no one really gives a shit because Spurs, no, they're not a relevant club like that. I need
Well, no, the thing with Spurs is they'll get it and then they'll fire their manager anyways.
no, but it's not that it's not that.
They're gonna have to start all over regardless. Like it's gonna be
Joey,
brand
with
new
United,
manager. You know what I'm saying? Like
no, but Joey, because you remember the convos, they all said, none of these other big clubs could be allowed to finish 16th or 17th and get
you
away
know
with
what
it.
you know what this
Chelsea
does
get away
though?
with
This
it.
kind of makes me realize we probably would have won that cup too. If we were in that tournament, we probably would have won that cup. Like
Listen, and they need to get packed anyway. Listen, God,
that's the truth.
hopefully God punishes the Devils and they don't win
To be
Europa
honest,
League.
Betis and
they're
Betis
being
is
punished
better
already.
than Betis is playing better football than both those teams, all four of the teams that are still in the Europa.
Oh, I know. Betis are they're a decent team. They've got, it's not just Anthony. They've got my guy
Isco, bro.
Isco, even that
Isco still
Jesus
plays
Rodriguez.
great football, bro.
That Jesus Rodriguez is also half decent. He's not amazing, but he's alright. And what's so cool? But yeah, man. Anyway, by the way, Lewis have not been punished enough, man. They need to be punished a lot more because Manchester United have committed atrocities within football and they need to be paying their dues. They have to.
But this is also
Jabo, I've heard otherwise. I heard they're gonna fire him no matter what the circumstances are. Even if he wins the tournament, the entire tournament, I think they still fire him.
Who, Amarin?
No, not Amarin. Ange.
Oh, Ange, yeah. Well, I don't know. Like, Ange can even weaponize it himself. They can't say shit about his football or nothing. They're like, I'm the only manager that's won you a trophy in 20 years, mate. Shut the fuck up.
Trust me. Hey, Lewis.
Johnny Cardozo.
You know how much he loves mouthing off to fans. He does it basically every other week. He's just going to be waving around his Europa League medal while they're in 15th next season. It's like, chat shit about my football, bruv. I'm the whole reason you lot were crying in the Europa League final.
I want to see it. The only reason I want to see Tottenham win is because it would be scenes for fucking expressions. Like the expression scenes, like the scenes that expressions would create from just that win. And like the pain that Don Robbie would have to endure over and KG would have to endure over like the next year would be.
That's the thing. Expressions would be like the 15th person I'll be checking. I'm watching Troops as watch along while I'm doing that. I'm loaded up fucking League Gunners and North Sides.
It's not even that. It's literally just like,
They're gonna
like,
be
they're
so
bigger
livid
than
if
you
Tottenham
lot.
win it. They'll be so
It's
livid
crazy.
if Tottenham win it, bro.
But listen, Spurs need to win it for so many reasons because you know what's funny? Either way, whichever one of those teams, and God forbid either one gets sent, but whichever one of those teams gets into the Champions League next season, we're seeing some primetime entertainment. It's literally like watching, actually I was about to say something mad, so I'm not gonna, but it's basically you're
That's
watching.
a good point, Jabo. I can't even hate on that comment. Jabo and Lou, that's a great comment, actually.
Oh, shit. KGB expressions. That's fucked.
Listen, KG already gets cooked, man. Like the time when, Joe, have you seen that little panel of things that expressions put where you put KG's face on Uncle Phil and that?
Yeah. I love it. Expressions is must-see TV, bro. Like anything Expression does, he's must-see TV. Bro.
That was jokes. But you know what
on
it
a
is?
panel with him, except that you are going to get flamed at one point, and just either have some responses ready or firm it.
Yeah,
it's one or the other, blood.
Listen, it's mad. Even the time when
I called you Ethiopian Carlton Banks, yo.
Yep. And I literally gave him the fucking name like 5 minutes before that.
Yo, Lewis, every time it's funny. Every time it's funny. Like, there's not a
It's just
one
a
time.
switch, and then you got the fucking fat shit Louis losing his fucking mind next to him. It's actually a really good clip.
Yeah, it is, but it's funny with expressions.
Why does
Expressions to this, it's funny. Expression dishes out the most bookings, but to this
I didn't
day,
hear you. Did you say you created that name?
No, I told him that people used to say I look like Carlton Banks from like secondary school. Literally, while we were smoking before we shot. And then he started cooking Louis. Just turned around. You Ethiopian Carlton Banks. What are you saying? I was like, Really gave him that. Yeah, that's my fault.
That's crazy.
Literally, what I was just saying to myself in my head, I was like, "Yeah, that's my fucking."
No, but it's mad because we say expressions.
No, I gave expressions. No, I told him about that name, and then he just fucking used it immediately, bro.
Yeah, but it's funny because you see, man.
And I don't blame him either.
He cooks so many people, but he's arguably had the funniest, like in terms of he's been cooked in the funniest way. I don't know if you have seen it. Lewis has seen it. This one guy came up in the comments and back again and said he looked like Oscar Proud from the Proud Family, and that had me finished for the whole afternoon.
I'm gonna need a picture of that.
And Lewis, pull up the pictures to show everyone because that was too funny.
Nah, man, that's fucking crazy. Nah, what the? Let me see. I'll find a good one. That's actually mad. Is it this brother?
Yes, the dick's still alive. On Twitch. God.
Nah, that's fucked up. That's from the
crazy.
Proud Family, right? That's from the Proud Family.
That's funny, but no, this one's even better.
That shit's crazy.
Fucking hell, man.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. So yes, Sadiq is still alive. Sadiq is still alive.
Yeah, he's doing some COD stream now on Twitch.
Oh man, that was.
He's doing what?
Oh, that was the funniest cooking. I
He
can't
ain't
even
doing any more raffles, is he?
COD, COD. It's playing Call of Duty.
No, but no ticket raffles, right?
No.
Alright.
Hey, remind them I'm going big up though.
Yeah, I'll share. Yeah, I've got to head off to the pod myself. I'm gonna wrap this. You, man, though, I've actually been going for 5 hours. Fucking hell. Jeez. What a grind. Big up everybody, though. We're going straight to back again. Everybody spam what a UCL in the comment section. And yeah, we'll see you over there in a couple minutes. Actually, no. Fuck that. 3-point collectors. 3-point collectors. Everyone say 3-point collectors in the chat, the Chels.